Alright, guys, well, I'm here. I don't really want to be. I would have liked to come on today and, finished up other things. Yeah. Instead, we're gonna deal with tragedy pimp hive of bullshit, distractions, setup, garbage, blah blah blah, same shit. Alright, guys, well, I'm here. Because that's the way they like it around here. We want content and bullshit and more material to put at you. Snip, clip, do whatever. Be like, I gotta go keep the hate clubs going, the little hive, and, same shit, different day for years now, right? And they want to keep eyes off of anything tangible, anything real being found, them being ferreted out, turned in, real crimes, real this, real help, And, just same shit, different day, really. Different year. So, anyway, this little birdie in my gut. This little birdie. Now, the little birdie could be wrong. I don't think it is, but it could be. It happens. It happens. It says one of these are up to, extremely, doofus stuff. Now, I don't know how many of y'all are, because this has been carrying on, like I said, there's been another uptick and a cycle and a certain trend of things, And now that they've been wearing out the claw hammer bullshit and all the fucking other shit, they gotta come up with a new story pretty quick, to keep y'all moving and shaking and being moved like cattle and herded through rooms in a well-organized manner. And a timed effort by the tragedy pimps. So, now we're on to a new arc, because everybody's sick of the claw hammer with SparklerPussy. And crew, right? And the bullshit, salaciousness of it. I'm glad you all are entertained and find it funny and cute or worth listening to as they sit and say the worst fucking things about summer on Earth that defy all logic, common sense, reason, evidence, capability, and how things, like, I can't. You can't make this shit up, but they do, and people partake of it. Still blows my mind every fucking day, quite frankly. And then another that actually touches on some shit, because in the middle of the night, I'm standing there and I'm fucking with CZ, crew, the hive, after the bait balls for days. And, I'm all like, messaging back and forth with others while I'm giggling on the other side of the fucking screen. I'm like, oh, you see this shit, right? And, even those here on the ground otherwise and stuff, and, cannot believe that, there are people out here that partake of this that are stupid as some in and around particular creators especially, that somehow will be found to be a jury of anyone's peers. And you know damn good and well, at least quite a few around here are allowed to vote, serve on juries, drive fucking cars, walk and chew gum at the same goddamn time. And internet access, unfortunately. I personally feel like there should be IQ tests for all of the above. Participating voting system, fucking driving-ish. Juries, that type of thing, just feel like there should be. But, seriously, one of these idiots inside of places like this, you see, is fully capable of being selected for fucking juries. And, good lord, it's terrifying. It's terrifying, really. So, anyway, so, and that's the point, because maybe 1 out of 12 jackasses partakes of some shit like this, and then they're the one going, but at a jury, and then you get some shit like Karen fucking Reed after this group's fucking tampered with it, yeah. Or Delphi, or Twins, or whatever, or an abundance and a host of many fucking around with Summers from, I don't know, second one, and doing shit intentionally and on purpose is, well, just my opinion, allegedly. No, it's not. Fuck you. So anyway, here's the thing. After days and days and days of ignoring the shit, but semi-touching on it in a video, about, Don Bungles, everything being a piece of shit again, right? Oh dear. And realizing that what he was doing was fucking with Robin, Piaz, etc. again, calling it out, and knowing that he was not the only one at the time doing so, which is the reason I called just a little, just a wee bit, because I'm not, no matter how much I'm stepping back, I'm still back here. I'm just doing other things. And, whatever. So I've seen it. Right? And then it takes you, like, I don't know, I'm, extraordinarily, it's been years, with these, folks who think they're mastermind, web sleuth, setter-upper, criminal, con, manipulator, abusive, piece of shits behind icons and fucking bullshit names. Okay? On YouTube, Facebook, same time, doing their shit together, whatever. Okay? Years of it. So I'm not entirely oblivious, but they have a habit around here of, especially nowadays, to where I've always been like, red flags with the reins, top shit. I always try to look at everything from a standpoint of is this a red flag? Is this actually a dot? Is it something that, and whatnot, before doing or saying much. And making sure that I'm not super awful sensitive to something and, whatever. So, anyway, but especially these days, I'm not as easy, for them, nor am I paying, and I never was, that's the thing. Others were helpful a great deal, and keeping it to where I could ignore the shit out of these motherfuckers, these tragedy skank, weirdo, stalker, misery-esque lunatics that pumped out the worst on purpose and built to do so and to target the shit out of us. But they were always certain, and you've seen them for years, go, look at the reaction to you, and la la la, and we sent a troll in to say this word. And look how she was behaving after her live 3 days ago. Still some of the wildest shit. And they still are certain that my eyes are on them at all times. They are not, nor were they ever. A great deal many have helped to keep some space to where I don't have to look at your fucking stupid asses. Right? You fucking psychos for several years. Because it's already hard enough making this walk through Jurassic Park. And life and trying to heal and doing all these things, it's a bit much, and others recognize that help in that regard. So, I exploited, it's been a thing. And if you want to grab a link or chit chat about something, you're more than welcome up here. And I've seen you, around the blocks, this bigger dude keeping an eye on things. But man, this, whatever they're doing, and last night, thank God for what they thought. Alright, so here's the deal. Here's what they do, and they've done for years. Now, used to it would work by one or a single or somebody in my chat or doing whatever, making it like, or Trojan horses inserted by certain players in this fucking group. Like I was an idiot from the beginning. Well, they tried to database me and do all the things, and went so real life into extremes on all this. You know what, it's fun. Anyway, so what they would do is they would mention like a creator, a video, or something, right? And it wasn't just your normal, oh my god, this area, like they do other, because there's always those shit stars that jump between chat to chat, creators, whatever, They always do that, and there's the advertisers for the favorite channels, or the ones that want to do the sub pick or whatever, and I just, whatever. So, you have to be really careful and not try to attribute those regular tragedy pimp things to what is bait. An absolute pulling over. And if you start to know the players and who's doing what each time and how the cycles go, it gets easier to identify. And that it's not just random things. People wonder why I got so many fucking blocked. They're like, there's 3 people in JSP's chat. Yeah, it's because most everybody here is blocked like a motherfucker. Over the course of damn near 3 years. It's for fuck shit. Some of it's backdoor fucking pocket modding, though, make no mistake. But that box is hell, and I don't know which is which half the time. Others are always like, no, it was accidentally done on it. No, because I can still remember quite a few players and what they fucking did. And what they said and how they behaved on the blocks from the time I got here until. I ain't dumb. I know their multiple names and their fucking little, it's just fun. But anyway. So the thing is, you get certain players, or you get certain time things. People will, there will be more. It's changed over the course of time. It would only take 1 or 2 things before. Now, they're having to behave in the way that, you know how, like, your toddler or little one will come in the kitchen or whatever when you're cooking dinner, like, oh, and you've been distracted for 5 minutes doing something, like, and like, oh gosh, mommy, you gotta look at this, mama, and then you get their little hand, you're like, okay, whatever, they want to show you something, right? They're all excited about it, and then inevitably it's something like, they've done lipstick portraits on the wall. In 3 minutes, you turn your head. But in those cases, it's cute and funny, and you take pictures and you put them in the scrapbooks and all that. This place, not so much. But they do get excited, like little ones are like pissing dogs. They just can't wait to show you the bad thing they don't know, right? Little ones do it, and oh, I've done this great thing. These motherfuckers, the egos and everything else, they want to bait you. It's just this pull, right? Now they're getting to where it has to be like 40 motherfuckers mentioning certain names and shit. Now I get it on the first try usually, or certain little wiggles, do one thing and then I'm like, and then somebody has to mention, and I still ignore the bullshit, and then it has to be like a train of them come through, and I'm like, man, they just ain't gonna stop until I go see or hear or whatever it is, right? Oh gosh, it must be heckin' God that stuff, And, so, now it's a bit more difficult for them. But then it's some form of fuckery that involves all kinds of bullshit by all kinds of different monsters, want to be web sleuths, this, that, and the other. Goddamn bored ass Karens, criminals, this whole place is a hive of absolute insanity. Like, the asylum's being run by the fucking inmates. And it's so many terrible human beings all together, and just can't make sense of it some days. Other than it's just a cesspool. I know that name. So anyway. Now, some things you just don't forget around here. Alright, so they've been trying real heckin' hard in their pool of filth. Touched on some of that the other day. Now, last night, because several had to come into play, mentioned more than a few of the others that I guess I was supposed to go lay eyes on. It's like, well, I guess we better go finally see about this fuck shit, right? Step into a room for the first time, Neons, because I don't watch them. I downloaded them things, I record, but I'm doing other shit right now in the background. And, that they also want me to stop fucking doing. Oh well. So, I step on in. Step on in. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Dear. Monsters. I'm like, oh, here we go. What's about to happen? Let me guess. Things are gonna be said, whatever. I'm gonna make my presence known in chat. Let's see where it shakes from there. I do almost immediately that. Certain little chat troll distraction, attempted manipulation, throw you off kilter motherfuckers come into play. And I don't mean the regular assholes who buy bullshit from tragedy pimps, years worth it, and think the worst things and throw the worst things at us because they're all morons and apparently fit to be juries and drivers, bubblegum chewers. I mean the purposeful ones, right? I'm like, oh shit, it's two forms at once. I'm supposed to be all emotional, vulnerable, because monsters, right? Oh god. Like I give a flying fuck. And then, alright, then you have to caveat that shit, in which Monster, Cher, CZ, etc. are all playing, trying to do set up fuck shit, twisted out of context posts to try to threaten me with. I bet you don't keep going with that. Anyway, fucking dare you, I go in any goddamn court setting. Shit ain't gonna turn out pretty for a whole bunch of people. Now, they gonna stop fucking with me at some point. I'm telling you. But that just fuck all that, okay? So, here we go. I'm like, oh, monster's in here. I'm supposed to be vulnerable. I'm supposed to be the crying hot mess and like I was from the beginning when they started using some bitch and bringing it out from behind the scenes instead of behind, where I've been playing and pretending, of course, I got hands off, I'm the victim, sir! Bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. For that motherfucker, for the fucking hoe, I ain't got time for that shit. Alright, never did. But definitely more vulnerable to it in the beginning. Okay? Just was. Just how it fucking is. So, now though, it's, oh god, if we place it in, or we have people running around like this, and now I could tell that it was really that one last night because of certain things it said. So, either way, I'm like, well, there's that. And then there's the off-kilter, try to hard target questions at with the dumbest of shit so that I might correct or whatever. I might fuck up a word or leave something out that they can be like, aha, and screenshot and be like, see? Stupid shit like that. So, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. So then I was like, let's go ahead and just lot it off, you want to? So, all of a sudden, Piss Frog over there is friendly and wanting things from me again. Other than to just wear my skin. I'm like, yeah, okay, bitch. You got another thing coming. And I'll always hold a motherfucker to account whether I speak to him or not. It's just how it is. Alright? You'll see me do it with all the tragedy pimps. Whether you all believe that or not, I don't give a shit. All of them know in the background otherwise, I'm gonna be like, nah, you ain't forgiven, we ain't buddies, it ain't ever gonna happen. I know what you were, what you are, and what you'll always be, because you're fucking full grown adults with fully solidified brains, and they ain't no changing. You're a piece of shit. So we can interact like fucking adults if you truly want to fucking help something. But as far as what you've done, participated in that, hell no, I ain't letting this shit go. You are part of the compiling process. Enjoy, motherfucker. It's just how it is. Okay? I think all of them made that pretty goddamn clear to you that we ain't buddies, and I don't play patty cake with any of them, and I'm not giving in, giving up, or letting go of the bullshit. Alright? And that they've done and that they continue to do in many cases, because I really do want change, and I really did start this channel after promising them that I would hunt them to the ends of the fucking earth. That's what it took. I mean, every goddamn word. So anyway, here's the thing. I'm like, oh, let's let it off. Now, I'm being reasonable, but then also want things from me. I'm like, fuck you. Why don't you just get a link? And then, of course, monsters brought up, and then you got the whole manipulation of the, oh, while this is happening, let's try to throw her off kilter. She's vulnerable. Let's make her that way. And fuck y'all. Seriously. Years of this. And if you think I survived that motherfucker in almost 3 decades, and I'm not well accustomed to being able to spot, see, identify, and avoid the fucking manipulation games of monsters just like it, and I'll tell you that fucking cornbread-faced little gosh golly, I'm such a good guy, cornbread motherfucker. I was better than Donner thought about. So I don't know what to tell you when it concerns shit like which Don ain't that good, honestly, but when you gotta sidestep that shit, figure out day to day and every minute to minute to survive through a fucking day with your children, well, you become pretty good at identifying, sidestepping, and turning wiring. Alright? To where you can survive it. I see you motherfuckers, and I always have. Even if it has gotten reactions out of me times this year. But anyway, here's the dead giveaway. Not long after I come in, guess who shows up on page? Just out of the blue. Wasn't really in chat or anything. Well, fucking SparklerPussy himself. Now, SparklerPussy has not been responding to me in other creators' chats. Oh, but last night, SparklerPussy had some shit to say. One of the things, there's weird little pauses in the background. We all know what those fucking are, generally speaking. I'm like, Then, Home Slice over acting like everything should be alright. And, will come up, well, can I ask you a question? Can you imagine the audacity of a bitch like that to continue to ask me for shit after what it has done? And it is absolutely one of the worst. In Summer's being an absolute intent driven to do so. There's not much that motherfucking bitch over ain't done. To those in Summer's community, to law enforcement, to courts, to the setup shit, to the tampering with, to the fucking disinformation, misinformation, blackmail crimes, you fucking name it, bro. And the initial insertion and acquisition teams, and she's still doing it. And y'all just keep being like, oh, it's okay. It ain't okay, bro. Anyway, so I'm like, fuck it, let's see. Because last time I was in there with her and Sharon Monster don't play that fucking setup shit with the shit out of context. Because one comment was towards something and the other was laughing at dipshit over. And he was like, oh, we're doing whatever. And so the threat. I was like, yeah, fuck you. And so anyway, I was like, let's see. Last time I was given the boot immediately and it was, fuck you, and you're being mean to Monster. I'm like, damn, bro, it's a hell of a defense of a dude who beats on women and children and sexually assaults. It's fucking cool, bro. Damn. I get that, man. Give a fuck. Suck the meat off the tragedy pimp bone for all I give a shit. It pays for play, plays for play. I don't give a shit, alright? So, I'm like, let's see how long it takes before I'm booted. Oh boy, no. No, 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 no. That doesn't, no, I'm allowed. And I'm like, well, let's kick it up a notch, Let's, shame wow. Start being rather testy with those being ignorant assholes in the chat, which, I mean, what the hell do you expect? And the purposeful fucking manipulator, put it off kilter motherfuckers, yada yada. Especially as SparklerPussy is on panel doing whatever it is SparklerPussy does. I was busy typing and stuff, But they have a triangulation thing, alright? Sort of, or whatever. I mean, it's fine, but so I'm supposed to be all up in my feels about it, And, that can elicit certain things or do whatever. They're just dumb, okay? So I just stay on my task. And then it's like, no, guys, don't be mean to Just B. Just leave her alone. And, hey, Just B, can I ask you? Hey, Just B, can I ask you? Hey, will you give us? And then Ernie's, hey! And I'm like, here we go, right? Meanwhile, what starts happening in chat, something they don't really expect, which is cooperation after Monster sort of becomes aware, maybe, of things, of the nailing of SparklerPussy in his many lies that he didn't expect Iron Monster to know certain things or to call it out, and he could answer them. Start stuttering and making up shit and doing whatever. And it's quite apparent he only knows what he knows out of newspaper articles and shit, and not because of. And shit went sideways, okay? It didn't work out quite the way that people wanted it to go in there, and they did not expect that. Now, it's not my fucking problem. So, in the meantime, they try to stir up shit with the purposeful asshole in chat. That I do know, despite what they said last night, sitting around, I know who they are. Alright. They've been compiled. So, making sure that it's the most hellacious of things, right? That have been pushed out by tragedy pimps and shit that they've made even Monster eating believing by. And, since it don't care anyway, it gets money, whatever, and it just wants rid of its survivors too, and wants its mask on, it's more than apt and willing to believe certain shit about us. Those things were never said, done, etc. And because that's the team built around several from being healed, the rest of them from being healed. They keep saying things certain ways. So anyway, the little monster, not the big one, but the little purposeful monster meant to keep things off kilt and to keep shit starts pumping out the most hellacious stuff that's been pumped out by us. Being like, and that way it brings to mind for I and Monster certain things, and so maybe we get tested, and there's like, whatever lit off. You know what I mean? And it makes one egg does whatever with the other, and then there's Pissy Frog and SparklerPussy, and then people watching, I need to kind of, and the numbers went up. Right? Now here's what happened. Gets better. Cause I'm like, well, this ain't doing the trick. This ain't doing it. Now, what happens is, one of those folks I was talking about chewing and bubblegum and all that, I miss a letter, and I don't know that I actually miss it. My E's still not working well on this one. I really need to clean that shit. So, um, mm, interesting. Interesting. So, I kick it up another notch. I miss an E in the word rest. Yep. Oh, yeah. Now, this is after some stupid gameplay by Pissy Pro and SparklerPussy. SparklerPussy, whichever you prefer. I don't care. It's crude but effective. What nickname was it I had for that dipshit? Something about that Dundee hat who tried to auction off that time or something. I did have a nickname for him in the way back before he started running. But it escapes me now, so I've just come up with a new one. Crude but effective. Very descriptive. Perfectly said. So, anyway. The weirdness. I'm like, alright, here we go. So what happens is, this was done purposefully because what they were talking about and they were starting to get into, because now we're going to move into the portion over the past few days they've been segueing into. This includes ZagHag&Fred and an abundance of others, and SparklerPussy, and so on and so forth in this group. It's moving into this whole, sex cult, all this weird shit that they're going to try to put back inside that road, and summer, whatever. And this has technically been occurring since Fred and Ziggy and the bullshit around the farm thing. But it's really been the past few days as well. The claw hammer thing's wearing out, and the mattress thing's wearing out, and all the bullshit, right? They need something. So they're going back to pedo ring, whatever, right? I'm like, okay then, right? So I'm listening to this shit. Meanwhile, those two are up there peppering questions now. One of them says, oh, it was SparklerPussy. He was all like, well, now that the TBI is entirely over the case, because before they were not even involved, whatever. And I'm like, bullshit, you lying motherfuckers. They've told y'all from the beginning, they're all cooperating, been in and around the case. Like, the shit everybody believes, man. So all I did was like, bullshit. You know, they're all whatever, together, you know, etc. Meanwhile, it, like an instant or two, there's this question peppered at me about some sort of ring or something working in there. And I hear it vaguely as I'm typing. And then I answer, you know, and correct the shit about the TBI, FBI, LE. I should have worded it a little better, because then these two super fucking not geniuses take off, which it's on purpose, with intent. And so verbally, the response is, oh, so there is a ring in there, Jody Sue? There's a ring inside of me. I'm like, bitch, that ain't what I said. So I type again in caps this time. They knew damn good and well. It's one of the very few that, oh, piss Pat, I gotta keep everything for posterity's sake over there, except for her own goddamn parts of anything. And her manipulation and her tactics as a lifelong worthless piece of shit does. So anyway, but make sure to put up every other fucking one I say throughout. There's your sign, right? Because later on, lives are played, things are done, be like, see, you said, you agreed there was, and no, the fuck I didn't, you know? And you motherfuckers are gonna keep playing that game until I get really tired and I start bringing out fucking receipts, all you bullshit, lives eventually where you accuse of shit like that, but I've recorded the shit in real time and can prove that you're doing these exact things I've said you're doing in these manners and manipulative fucking things, harming real people out here in the world, chat, subs, etc., mind fucking people, conning, like, you know, the whole nine. It's been years of this shit, bro. Okay? It's purposeful, it's done intentionally. It sounds so batshit that most wouldn't believe it, but, well, when you see it so often, and it's done continually for years, it's pretty hard to fucking deny. especially when you start figuring out who and what people are in and around everything. What they are in the real life, what they've been up to inside of true crime, some for decades. Real personality types, real jobs, what they're trained in, what they're not, the whole nine. What they've gotten up to in other cases. Well, by God, it starts painting a real pretty picture. So anyway, well aware and can show it. May sound crazy, that's what they rely on. It is not in the least. So, so there's those moments, right? And I'm like, Then I swear to fuck, SparklerPussy comes out with this whole. Because he's getting mad at a certain point. You can tell he's stuttering doing things. This is not going the way that people thought the setup was supposed to go. Monsters, obviously, well, he thought things were directed. They were not. Made that clear once it did. And it was like, wait a minute. Realized I was questioning Ernie and not it in the least or anything. And then it realized it was probably time to start fucking with Ernie too and asking maybe questions. Could be directed for $5 or not, you never know, cause whatever. Anyway, the point is that some level of cooperation there in a way. Whether by him, ho, or anybody else using the fucking, it's whatever, but, the thing is, Ernie does not like the way things are going. Neither does the people who baited there. It did not go up because what they were trying to gear for was this narrative and new uptake of, look, everybody on Ben Hill, there was a sex ring and pedo whatever, and that's what they're gonna gear you all up for and get you stoked for. As the tragedy pimps turn right now, since they're low on shit. They're gonna redo that again and feed it out to you. Anyway, so that was the thing. Shit didn't go that way. I, talked to Ernie about coffee again, etc. You can't answer basics around, shit, obviously. Tries to make several moments look like, and here's the thing also on top of this, okay? Because of this moment with Ernie where he suddenly goes, oh no, I don't know JSB and Monster or whatever. I don't think anybody actually has done, but it goes into what this place has been trying to do since that Scamathon, did, at least the one lifted off real good, has eyeballs on. Okay? I'd love to tell you that I don't have any proof of this, but I do, amply so. That their intention, after they knew they were all caught and fucked up and shit around that Scamathon reward shit, was to then start trying to put all the locals together. Like for several years they've tried to make it like, I know there's no Brad, or we were all connected before, or Cam and Al. It's bullshit. It's a lie. It was a lie then. It's a lie now. What they're wanting to do, and what their intention has been, and like I said, I have absolute beautiful proof, and so many goddamn recordings of it starting to be done, and, all these things, and then, mints and stuff. But their goal was to lay it out. And Scott, at a point, was like, man, that's what I was like, yeah, he wasn't wrong. Because he knew, you see, but then he was involved a bit too much, so stayed on board with fuckery. But, he was one of those. They were going to tie up and all that shit. Notice they never mentioned him in it, though, as knowing all the other locals and this, blah, 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 right? But they will. They'll try to put I and the others with Cam or all the rest, right? I don't know, them motherfuckers from Adam's House Cat. Okay? I don't. Not Brad, not Twister, not any of them. Never have it. And then last, like, because, Ernie's lies about being here and there, working for whatever, then this idea is kicked out of, oh, to Ernie and just being Monster, no one there, blah, blah. No, no. Locally you can ask questions, but usually followed by giggles or like, holy shit, that guy. But, for us, we can sort of tell, just like last night. Some bitch is lying, he can't answer basics, he should know things, But he drops these pebbles out, right? To where then they can try to take off that type of content. It's bullshit manipulation from him, CZ, the Hive, to start up a new narrative of there's some sort of ring inside of Ben Hill, pervs, whatever, and then also that here's one more drop of, oh, do they know each other? No, it's just locals calling out assholes who want to fuck with us, and I don't think they've seen that coming like a freight train. So, and then also, SparklerPussy added into the new version of his story, that he's told many times about having possession of, child porn. Because let's make no mistake, that's essentially what he's admitting to online, or insinuating, is that he has had possession of some sort of child porn he alleges features children from 110. That's pretty fucking disgusting. You all know common sense, logic, etc. If that existed, people be in fucking prison cells. Okay? And then it also begs the question of where in the fuck did, Ern Shell get a hold of that? And then why does he still have possession of it? And why is it not turned out? Why are there not arrests? Etc. And then does that therefore mean that he's withholding evidence? No, because he has no such thing. But essentially what you have a dude out here on the run telling y'all he has possession and is watching CP. Meanwhile, he keeps changing his story throughout the years. It's not his first time with this narrative, much like the Clawhammer thing. It's also not the first time for it. Last night he tries to add Monster into that. I was like, oh, hell no, you don't. And I was like, yeah, there was nothing like that. No, he didn't, whatever. Monster comes back, bitch, you ain't seen me. I'm nobody like, you know what I mean? This really irritates our, but see, now the idea's out there. And by the way, if you ever say that shit or accuse somebody outright of, like, fucking all this shit, it is an absolute score win victory in civil court. And there are actually, charges that can be given with that. So, I don't know if Monster really wanted to push what Ernie did last night. It could get nasty, but what the fuck does Ernie have, to take? Either way. Yeah, and as I recall, didn't Ernie play roles in the defamation and slander of, Dawn's boss and, that business? When all that shit was put out before about there being film of and him doing things. Didn't that asshole, SparklerPussy have a role in that too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Well, Don laughed about it, found it hilarious because he was pissed off his bosses, found it, them being punished for what they done to him, but they just gotten rid of him. Let's be real, because it wasn't MGL and them. They gotten rid of him for other reasons. I'm pretty sure Lockdown gave that away a bit back while he thought he was being all Don superhero. But also Don said prior to the fancying up that story that it wasn't MGL and them that lost him his fucking job. But that's still the narrative even that he gives to actual media and journalists. Big back, there was much danger and people harassment work site that I actually lured and fucked around with and patted hands with and had him on the chase for this amount of time and kept telling him to meet me and, is that, yeah, okay. Y'all keep buying the shit from all of them if you want to, as they play patty cake with monsters from Ben Hill. All of them. All of the monsters of Ben Hill. I ain't one of those, and I ain't buying the bullshit. I also, I'm just not down for it, dude. Never have been. And that's part of the problem around here is that I won't play patty cake. You know, the only things they can really do where it concerns me is try to set me up, and trust me, I've seen a couple of those attempts. Pretty sure, and another cycle of that too, by the way. That will not turn out well for anyone ever. But either way, they only have so many methods of fucking with me. Okay? And, I don't play games with them. I don't play patty cake. I ain't going and fucking around with systems and this and the other with, like Monsters and the Freds and the rest do. I ain't fucking around. Okay? Like that. And I absolutely refuse to give them everything, because I don't fucking want to. It ain't smart to do so, and well, fuck all of it, It ain't, it's just how it is. And, also when you're hitting broadside in a well-organized group, for several years against what is no more than a witness and her children, who are also witnesses, let's make that clear, and you've tried to acquire by any means necessary, because let's be real, there's only so many ways to do that with minors. And y'all have seen that out here, right? But viewed it as entertainment. And what you had were goddamn tragedy pimps willing and attempting to put a minor back around someone that is fully capable of murdering them and has fully abused them and threatened and tried to kill all of us at once several times. Yes, it seems rather fucking smart, but they didn't care as long as they could get all over, get all the things mommy knew or what she knows or whatever, like they have the rest of the children around summer the 15th and otherwise. It's bullshit. So, anyway, but y'all watched it as entertainment, right? And I told y'all the shit was happening, everybody's like, oh, Jodie is crazy, but then it seems to pass that every time they run these cycles of Jodie Sue's crazy, and oh, look at her, she's just histrionic, there's no stalkers, but then suddenly a stalker jumps up on panel, and they're laughing about it, and you see them send these people, and you see them do shit, and, all this terror rain down. Man, I don't know, and it's just like the scamathon. Was I fucking wrong? Hell no, it wasn't. And that's still not all of everything. Seems to me that I keep not being wrong, and I keep calling shit out, and the only thing they can do is continue to try to say liar, 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 full of shit, changing your story, inconsistent, so many goddamn times from so many mindfuck and so many creators that you eventually believe it with repetition. Or they do fuck shit to make you think these things. They clip videos, they take shit out of context, they twist, they have these things. They mind fuck the hell out of you. And all they're actually doing is A, trying not to get caught, or for anyone to believe those of us who are calling them out for all the shit they're doing, and going extreme real life inside and around real, ongoing, active investigations, the crimes they're committing, how extreme they're going, the lives they're destroying, the cases they're destroying on purpose with intent, whether those most likely to be responsible or not are fucking playing patty cake with them, or otherwise they're still doing it in every case. Now, if they have the willingness and the want from those most likely to be responsible and the cooperation of them playing patty cake, it gets even worse. Now, in my opinion, I'd say for several years what you've been seeing is a concerted effort from those a little more than worried for whatever reason, which is up to law enforcement to decide, to have these tragedy pimps target, harass, harm, acquire, get near, tamper with, and taint all witnesses in or around Summer's case. And to fuck it up, for reasons. Now, I don't even know that you can say it's my opinion because you've seen and heard it. And being directed, or 75% of this, or whatever that. I don't like that fuck shit either. Oh boy, I do not. But it's nothing different than I was seeing and witnessing in person, but putting together once here how far and deep it's gone and being years of it at this point. So anyway, that just is what it is for now. So, Anyway, what I do is I'm going to go back to the part where I was talking about how I left an E out of the word rest in my sentence. As Ernie and them are putting out this shit about a ring, swearing on screen that that's what I've agreed to. That is not what I said. It was about TBI, FBI, and how those two up on screen are being morons. And they went with that. That way it'll sound like that to people who are not paying attention to the chat, etc. And, anyway, so I see where it's going. I see chat rear its little head. They think right behind this because my average ass sentence says something and I put the word rest in there. I missed the letter E. Swear to God, I have people start going, who's RST? What is it, Jody Sue? And then I have people start going, codes, and she's talking and whatever. And oh my God, they're all working together. I'm like, holy shit. Talking about walking and chewing bubblegum, right? I'm like, oh, well, fuck it. We're going to kick it up a notch. So then, and in these moments, I absolutely do use code. Okay. Alright. So, and it's a thing. So, one that probably wouldn't be needed had that person, these people, yeah, you can say these people, participated in shit from the beginning or even before. And done certain shit over online for this Tragedy Pimp crew and the Pipers and the Pennies and the Scotts and the Jennies and Adrians and Ziggies and the Freds and the Shares and Solos and whatever and Dollies and the panelists. Probably wouldn't even be necessary. Now, so I'm sort of laughing, okay? It's gonna send them down fucking rabbit holes. Ain't my problem. It's nothing extreme and not known. It's really not been said by me here, but hey, it looks like code. They're gonna go chase it. Whatever. Meanwhile, it is actually a safety thing for those even I despise. So, and that are responsible for. Now, I'm just like, okay, whatever. Eventually, Ernie gets pissed off. I know he was aiming for Donnie Asbin for days now, being like, I'm gonna see you, motherfucker, and see you soon, and whatever. Yeah, okay, bitch. I know he was asking about dildos, the pizza, and Nita last night. He declared he didn't know Nita at all. It's been so long, whatever, you know. He was getting a little frustrated. This whole thing turned around and backfired on SparklerPussy and crew last night. That's all I'm saying. It did not go well. So then, somewhere in the middle of the night, now, this is where I could be wrong. Does anybody have an exact time, say, for when Don B posted in his community page that stupid shit about whatever's going to be lit tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. And then he deleted it. Now, this is not unknown to the world of ShamWow. Wax on, wax off over there. Right? But, let's be real. Today, oh, when I come on, I think it was 8 hours prior. There was a video I was also made aware of that I had not touched. I touched the button. Now they can call this a response or reaction to. It is not, other than to laugh. Little man, look, he has a habit when he gets pissed off at me doing fuck shit, okay? He gets in his feels, he drinks about it, he does weird shit. Much like when you see him on here, you know, talking sexual stuff about Summer's brothers, her, everybody else, the other child. In between, of course, him using other women's children as ways to skeeve them out and be pervy on them as forms of retribution against them. The dude's a whole fucking perv. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about it. He's weird. He's creepy. He's done enough real life bullshit, stalking, terrorization around everyone with his little birdies and such. And chat, they've also played in the shit with the rest of the crew. It's so I watched the video. I'm like, oh gosh. He mentions a post. He's deleted. Oh, it must be something important. He's talked to TBI this morning. Oh, he had a good conversation. Y'all expect things to be done in the next day or two. Either Summer's case completely solved, or news announcements, or for somebody anywhere to get arrested or something. Don't be talking to him about it. Oh gosh, right. Now, the timing of all these things, as far as I'm aware of right now, line up with really. And the only thing shaking on the Tragedy Pimp streets last night, because it was pretty quiet, stuff in like Sebastian's, etc. But really in Summers, which he's been on again recently, the only thing really shaking was all the shit going down in SparklerPussy territory. Am I right? Now, I can't say it's accurate. Word on the streets is that what Don B did was took screenshots and recordings of the chat last night and ran his ass to the feds. Now, I don't know that this is true. It could be being misled. Could be bullshit. But it fits his character and his shit around me. He does have a habit of being a little pissed. And I did mention him the other day. He does things. He gets a little weird. And up in his drink, he feels about it. He does shit, and he does like to hit back at women who make him feel very tiny. Especially me. He does things. We've all seen it. So anyway, so I don't doubt it. But that doesn't mean I'm not being misled as well. And I really don't care, because here's the thing. I don't care who was present over there, or what you thought you were screen grabbing, or what was being pushed out. Here's a fucking pro tip for you. And God forbid you waste somebody's fucking time. But you ain't on to nothing. There ain't nothing new. Even the little coded thing. Get this shit. It's well known to Ellie. It has been for all the years your fucking group's been fiddling in it with certain monsters and things. And it was very recently mentioned. I don't know, court settings and things. It's also talked about on the regular amongst I and many others surrounding Summer's case. It's nothing. I hate your all's effort and doing whatever it is you think you're doing. But no shit from day one until now. If LE, Feds, FBI, NSA, fucking Homeland Security, I don't know. I don't give a shit what agency serves. Has a question to ask me, I will cooperate. If they want to fucking polygraph, fucking waterboard, interrogate, shit, we'll go. I don't care. I don't care, because I know exactly where I and my children stand. I've always been open and willing to give anything necessary to, and all and any agencies or settings that revolve around Summer in her case, in order to try to help and not fuck with her hinder, though one can say this is obviously a double-edged sword. Much to the dismay of them, myself, etc., because it sucks knowing that you are indeed that. But we weren't given a guidebook. And have been told, yep, it's cool if we stay on, but I like to try to step as lightly as possible, while I speak, but also hunt tragedy events and use my voice for cancer and DV survivors and fighters. So, I don't know what to fucking tell anybody, but law enforcement and others know full well they got something to ask me or my children. Always open to it. Cooperate. Have since the beginning. Always will. And whatever they want from us is available to them at any time. So, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. And if you think that I'm over here spitting out new news that they're not aware of, or that they're not watching to get, or anything else, I don't know what the fuck to tell you at this point. I guess you're just that idiotic, or I don't know, it makes good content for y'all to be like, oh gosh, and JSB said, and lean on over with the, I'm downloading it all onto CDs and sending it to the fucking FBI. Well, okay. Alright, lady, alright. I don't care. Overwhelmed with bullshit. Alright. You know? And I don't know if y'all are, like, entirely cognizant of the fact that there are dedicated teams of specialists and analysts in Summer's case that we've all been face to fucking face with, interviewed by, and are still most likely probably watching. If you think that, now I know the others, they don't like coming out with their faces a whole awful lot. But me, I know I've made an absolute effort, because there are days I don't feel like being on fucking camera and shit. You know what I mean? I really fucking don't. I'd like to be the rest of these assholes around here that just do whatever. They're probably in the background with no pants on, in bed, fucking Cheeto dust, you know? But I can't be, because I know what's good for. Everything related to all this is me staying on camera, so that if ever it's needed, at least those specialists around can read body language and behavior and this and blah blah. Yeah. And that way they can, just do what they do. And use things if they need to eliminate, or, figure out certain quirks of ours to read us to know when we'll, I don't know, say when we're hunting tragedy pimps versus talking about other real life situations, and that, and separate things, So, I've thought that to be, possibly helpful, so I try to remain on camera, even on days I don't feel it. And it's not that I'm like, oh, they got eyes on JSP all the time. It's just that I know the possibility is there. We've been told it is. I've seen, things. No things. So, and I don't have to have, name any of the others around this motherfucker that don't have to have a handler, a spokesperson, a cleaner upper, or somebody to feed them all the stuff they don't know and are oblivious of. Like, hey, when was all this? And they're like, shit, I was gone weeks for some. No, wait, I was gone weeks after. Oh, shit. What car was I driving again? And then they're like, fuck, we're gonna have to, like, rehearse this monster video. And we're gonna have to use JSB's messages to refresh its stupid acid, weed-baked, pill-soaked memory to get it on track. Jesus Christ. But all of them, they all have handlers, leash holders, spokesmen, people who speak for them every question. I mean, it's like Ernie the other day on Cows. He wasn't wrong. Look at what they do with the rest of them. They speak for them. It's a way of trying to keep my shit. It's like when Cher for all these years has been like, oh, Donald don't want trouble, so pretend there's sound noises. Or, oh my gosh, he dropped suddenly. That seems real conducive to and helpful, like making sure that certain things aren't said. That seems the opposite of. I mean, meanwhile, shit's there for years. Pretending you all, she's turning us into back, she's doing this, she's doing that, she's helping Summer. Bitch, no, you ain't. No, you ain't. And you ain't helping Mark's balls either. That man is in misery. It is an MS killing him, bro. She had to sell a roll bike for a chick with handlebars tattooed on her fucking tramp stamp area. That's what the fuck's wrong with Mark. Poor Mark. Marquette Dussaud would be very proud of sharing her love of all things sadistic and her love of abusing especially other women because she feels some type of way about her mommy. And And she really loved Daddy, but all he could really do was either fuck shit and burn children to death and structure, you know. Girls got problems and they leak out here and they leak out around cases, and she enjoys abuse and horror and cruelty, and they're all fucked over here. Have I mentioned that before? I think I might have. Anyway, so the whole charade last night. Fuck it, right? However, I'm like, oh, this goes with some shit. I've noticed some things around the block. There were some things. I was like, wait a minute. I know they're staying pretty late in the morning, chatting. I'm like, hold up. And then I happen to get off with one person, and I'm like, the algorithms, man. They do this weird thing, and then here's this shit in recommended section. Now, Greenbow Baggins, the little terrorist, multiples, because let's make no mistake, there are several green eyes, and there always has been. And notice the pump up of that one, I just can't even, it's whatever the fuck, you know. So anyway, this thing's advertised to me again. Oh yeah, right. Now, for those of you who know, this version has been attached to CZ for most of the 3 years, if not all of them. Okay. It helped acquire Monster Eye, our families, others. It was also one of the first near and fucking with Dawn and Candace as well. If you're one of us, you can put back all the Jacobs accounts. There were several, not just one. It was Johnson, Jacobs, blah, blah. The real speech patterns, the real ones that were like the Lone Wolf versus Raven versus this versus the horse shit as they're playing those cycles of fucking Wizard of Oz and Ravens and spider webs and whatever the fuck else, right? Anybody got time for that shit either? It's stupid. Oh, but they made a show of it, didn't they? Some straight Wizard of Oz shit by the fucking wizards themselves. That's nice, exploiters. Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry, I had to get up and get some more ice. And also, thought moving there for a minute or two might help because I was almost entirely blind in my right eye. I've been sitting here past couple of minutes. I know what it is. It'll be fine. It'll walk itself off. So, it does pass. It's a pain in the ass till it does, but yeah, a lot. So anyway, I'm advertised the green baboon, right? That asshole. But what's in it strikes me. I'm like, wait, this predates some of the rest of the fuckery, and as it started up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In this one, it's mentioning the direct names of certain investigators and things. I'm like, what the fuck is this son of a bitch up to? Is this where they came from? Oh boy, right? Which is gonna put it right in the realm of being buddies and mostly controlled and fucked with and done whatever, manipulate. I don't know, whatever they're doing back there, right? Whichever version of Green Eyes. With CZ. Now, I'm like, huh. And then, of course, the constant and current attempted baiting of Benny by that one, and it trying to draw it out too with piss pain over there. So I don't even know what's going on there, and I don't care. Anyway, but it also wants the thing. It's like, Benny, please. I'm like, but also let me do all this shit. Yeah, whatever. It's like that. It's just how it rolls over there. Anyway, so that puts Green Baboon and Pissy Frog in the same pan. Starting out with the looks like the targeted effort that's occurring with certain ones around everything again. Not for the first time. Those include BIs and otherwise. Just like Don B did the other day. Now, and there are all these other little pieces that exist throughout the I don't know, the cult leader type shit that travel all the way back up to Take Me With You. All the way back up to AB and the group, and the usual ones using AB for whatever, the dude's just like, and yeah. So, and then I've taken notice for the first, oh gosh, it's such a convoluted mess. They always make it so goofy. So I'm like, huh, what's this shit? And why is it when I touch this shit, it takes me to this video of, floppy breeches from the way back before, long before we were ever public. We were known and being fed out to in our private business and everything else, and recorded from pockets by those on there and weird shit. We weren't, quite aware, But, and then of course the stupid MIL's stupid fucking post and the stupid talking to fucking We Can Leave You Hopeless that Sharon, all her buddies, and J4 and all are playing in with PG and Squall and the rest, as they tried to lift off marathon number 1 that was a total fucking attempt at a fraudulent marathon. So, I'm like, wow, okay, alright, original Benny, what you doing here, Oh, and this leads me down this hole, and all I've got to say today is thank all of you participating in this stupid fuckery from A to Z, for the past almost 2 weeks now. With this Let's Hit Out at Robin, the PIs, JSB, the law horse shit, the attempt at, rewriting and doing another fucking regurgitated, story of sex clubs or party, whatever, on Ben Hill, and changing out with clawhammer shit, because you just don't care what disgusting shit people watch this and everything. Anyway, and they won't catch on that you've done it a million times before, and then, adding people in or out, whatever. So all I've got to say though today is thank you, because what this led me towards, and thank you out there somewhere, you fucking twat waffle Benny, you. God, it's a beautiful thing. So, I'm watching this. I'm like, holy shit. Now, see, there was this moment in time, and I don't know how many of y'all are around here, but I was like, I put out the pictures of dogs. We're the only ones with them. I did my whole thing. I did it on Facebook, but I put my handwriting over it. Double dog dared anyone to use it. The system identifies chasing as having my shit. So I'm like, what the fuck is chasing doing with those pics, and how did they, gnaw them, or what the fuck did they do to clean off my handwriting on them? So, I go ahead and I'll let the system strike chasing. Chasing's like, I'm arguing this. These were given to me. And they've been in here. What the fuck? And I just let it go. It's still back here in the background if I want to go ahead and make the strike go through, but argue it, but it's, whatever. So in this live, it links to the fuckery that's going on right now with the attempt at fucking with everything real life, getting around Summer's case and everyone around doing weird shit for the 40th time around certain ones of us. What I find, because I was always like, man, the only person that could have given these out was Candace. She's the only one that had them. She only had them because she asked me for them. And I made her swear at the time. I was like, they cannot go anywhere else. Do not put them out. La la la. She's like, oh yeah, they won't go anywhere. Really, bitch? Really? Oh, god damn it. Dave's not put together for a shit last night. Holy shit. What was happening over here? So I put this together with certain dates that matter very much in real time in there. And with certain things said, done, and happening and occurring. Now, at the same time, I know of Candace to be fucking lying to many others, playing oblivious and stupid, which is one of their favorite games, and that's new stuff to us, and we're unaware. See, from the beginning, Dawn and Candace were well aware that Dobbs never camped anywhere, period, and was not on their land, but it was a narrative they were giving out. Seems to be, if Hunter's story holds true, there was weird shit about a phone call, too, concerning shit like that. There's a guy camping out, he's a potential kid. I don't know. Alright. And there'll be more on that later, because pieces have been lining up around here. Well, I've been back here in the background, watching and learning things and becoming aware of things that I've refused to listen to, watch, contaminate, cross-contaminate, risk anything about. So, and I'm tired of being like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? And then realizing it came from fucking 3 years ago before we were ever around. Pretty sick of that. So, it's just what it is. So, though it's left me with a whole lot of sleeplessness and nightmares and sick fucking feelings in the pit of my stomach over the course of the last few weeks, I've been pushing through and trying my best. Anyway, so, what this does for me, this morning, midway, somewhere around 4-ish, I guess, 5, is allows me to put certain dates around Candace continuing to do her fuck shit. Getting in my inbox and being like, can you help us? And then I realized later on that she was also lying to those that, are truly there to help Summer. And that's pretty fucked up and not normal. Okay? That's pretty fucked up. It's not normal. And I knew when I was asked certain things in the way back around those dates that I was like, the fuck you mean? Bitch knows better than she. That's the fact. But it's the thing, right? They knew better from the get that that Dobbs had never camped. He hadn't been there very long. None of that shit. But then their narrative over days becomes that, and it increases. And then it looks like within the earliest days what they start doing, now this is just my opinion, okay? No, fuck it. Look, Mangello, okay? Chaos Factor applies. You bury it. Fuck it. They throw Dobbs out here to the wolves with pictures I told Candace not to be fucking sharing with anyone. Period. Now either they went to goddamn Cam and them, or people they shouldn't, and they should have never went to any fucking YouTuber. Not a one. Not fucking one. And then it looks like, no wonder Dobbs is up here lying his ass off thinking he was being set up shit. But that dude's fucking weird on his own, I'll give you that. I'll agree with back then Benny, because we were watching this dude before you all ever even became aware of him. Right after, that threw up the night in the next few weeks, even with everything going around summer, kept an eye on him. Man, the fucking weirdness around that dude, okay? I'll agree with you. It's weird. The guy was obviously a partaker of true crime, showed up, all things, changed his looks, fucking tampering shit, whatever, right? He's changing dates and times and photos and all shit. It's weird to me that when law enforcement was there, he stated the reason he couldn't go back home is because his wife had stabbed him after he treated me like we were in a goddamn biblical marriage. But then here he is lying his ass off talking about how I'm the one that jumped his ass. Hell no, I wasn't. Hell no, it wasn't. So, I mean, it's just fucked up, right? But Dobbs is fucking Dobbs. Now, either way, what looks like happened is, well, Candace fed those off to somebody here. And it got Dobbs targeted. Along with the mother-in-law's bullshit, right? Before even certain things were, I'm like, holy shit, this is what they were doing to Dobbs, And I had come across a few pieces here and there early on, but I thought whatever. But I'm like, no wonder it's true. No, never. And that he's playing in the Green Eyes bullshit too when he's living in an area where the accent for the original Green Eyes vocalist would come from. And then he's all there petting the dog. Green Eyes, whatever. Then on videos going, murder me. Yeah, he's a fucking freak bag, okay? Which is what he is. But, it's neither here nor there. Either way, it's no damn wonder it set this fucking Fruit Loop off. Road's cursed, it attracts cursed things. Anyway. There's this other guy, which I know by that point had to be told to them about the same as that people have been shaken till whatever falls out. But why in the fuck at those moments and days was shit like that being fed out to YouTube creators or here online by the parents of a missing child with the goddamn best of the best right outside the door? Profilers, criminal, you name it, dude. That ain't helping your daughter. Man, that is throwing out people to the goddamn wolves to go look here and look there and look every fucking where else. And going so with a narrative they know is not fucking true around Dobbs. That's what the fuck that is. And then the world took off. There was shit I heard Beanie others saying, and it looks like Amanda Esvita played a role in this. If she's out there somewhere, I know she was on with, what's that piece of shit that was selling the images of the, child a while back that Tracy and them were all cool with. Zov Girl, that one. The autopsy photos of the child, yeah. Okay, so I know Amanda was on with her not long ago, about a month ago, but she's mostly web sleuth, so she sleuths around the street, and I do know her from around the streets here for so many years. She's in all the bits too. But if anybody sees her, ask her who first gave her those fucking photos. Please. Inquiring minds like to know. And Benny and Amanda's, they both mentioned Cam and them being involved. But I want to know if those pics went to Cher and Chasing first. Yeah, you motherfuckers. So anyway. Yeah, I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. So to me, not only in real time are we experiencing the same shit. Like, holy shit, these people and things being brought up, it don't make any sense. It defies what we as a community and other neighbors and stuff know to be reality. Why are you trying to mislead us? And the only ones in there trying to do that and to fuck with everything are, and I don't give a shit how any of the rest of them from Mid Hill feel about this shit, the only ones immediately after Summer vanished trying to fuck up shit and pull the same fucking games were goddamn Dawn, Candace, Fred, and apparently motherfucking Laura. And all they asked is straight up in social media and everything. Now, the rest of us might have been in there trolling some fucking Juanita at a certain point. You know, or when comment drops inside things, see if people parroted, mimicked, or wove things into their shit. But some of us made those things entirely aware to others when we did them. So, and then also we're like, hey, you see this Juanita bitch swearing she's working with young? What the fuck? I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. So there's shit like that, right? Now, I just don't give a fuck. There's only so many reasons for these types of fucking games. Online, whatever, but same shit was applying in person. First interaction I have with fucking Fred is him trying to be like, oh, Summer disappeared Saturday, blah, 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 and Dawn, blah, blah, and they've killed her, or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck? I think they're doing, I think this. And Dawn was up there talking about how she was dirty and needed to be cleansed with some Bible verses shit, which I do believe, because then Dawn later comes on a parrot. So I think it's one of the few things Fred is somehow maybe. Yeah, anyway, so there's all that. And there's a recording of Dawn saying some of it. But Fred's Fred, okay? You don't know. It's like setting off dogs, you just don't know. But the only time I've seen Fred act the way he is around Summers is when he's had things to do, like, when he shot Fanning. He then added in shit that didn't need to be, but then you take his word for it, especially when he was just, I don't know, taken for 30 minutes and drop back off. You're like, well, shit, he must be telling the truth, and I can figure it out. So then you'll believe the other things he tells you, And then that gets everybody on your ass, and you're like, oh, guess he was lying about that. Well, he's doing the same shit in Summers. The only things I've seen him, because he'll latch on to shit, I mean, he knows things inside the community this and the other, but he doesn't do what he's doing, saying, like, Fannings are here, unless there's something there. You see, this is the joys of knowing a motherfucker your whole life, just about, whether they're them or not, and being able to pull certain things apart, like cat hair and fucking taffy. It's annoying, but sometimes it's possible. Anyway, so, and behaviors patterns cycles. And that is the difference between some of us and you all out here. We all know one another. Quite a few of us smear most of our fucking lives. No shit. Community, others, family, shrine, monster, the rest, all in there, here, there, a little bit everywhere. See, there's a difference. Knowing all the things in between, and to be able to read one another, to see one another, hear one another. Yeah, it's beneficial and also a fucking nightmare. But, the one seeming to do that with intention from the beginning, and I'll tell you, all that shit did not help the trust in the neighborhood or area at all. Other factors played in as well. I mean, it's like, sure, if you... At first, I thought, well, he's trying to protect their neighbors, let whatever the fuck doofus lie bullshit come out of his pie hole. Stand, don't fight back against it, because he's trying to protect our other neighbors. Then I was like, well, maybe it was directed to say that shit. To try to shake some fucker. And he's shaking up for me, and doesn't shake. And I'm like, wait the fuck a minute. And I sort of come on to the idea that not only is there a baby boy to protect, and the bullshit probably want eyes off of that, right? But then there's the public, and tragedy pimps inserted, and they did weird shit in there and tried to kidnap other neighbors and contact them, did whatever, you know. The level of distrust would probably grow, right? So, things that may have seemed one way could have then be seen as another later on and had people worried. Like, say for instance, when one neighbor goes to others they think they can trust and have semi backgrounds and shit, even if it's worthless. Um, they have the same sort of feelings in their stomach and they have similar knowledge of certain things. And you figure, obviously, that you're like, well, I can't ask the others around here or be seen doing certain things because that'd bring trouble. But there are a few that I could ask and go to that might have an idea and putting our heads together and maybe figuring out where the fuck these noises or certain things are coming from or who was possibly moving what in the middle of the night and certain things, right? Now, I could see how later on somebody could be worried about that with the levels of distrust and things that increased, especially as this group and others inserted and all the shit swirling around everything I can see. So maybe at a certain point, people are like, fuck, maybe that was like just B trying to fuck with us or insinuating us or baby boy was whatever. No, it wasn't. Man, I was just like on people I thought were a little bit bored more so than many others on Ben Hill, obviously, and didn't need to be made aware of certain things I was hunting down or trying to, figure out with others who then could help, listen for it or whatever, you know what I mean? Pinpoint it so then it could be turned over to LE, that type of shit. And so, no, I can see later on how maybe it made people worried that somebody was doing something fucked up to them in their paranoid heads, and they're like, oh, blah, 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 and then just shot out a bunch of fucking lies, right? Like, okay, whatever. Whatever, pal, right? So, I just count on that shit entirely. Fuck it. Dobbs has his own fuckery. I don't know. Some days on that, because some of the stuff around that, but it's for LE and Feds to figure out. All I know is everybody's fucked up in there. I mean, we all are. But there are certain levels of fucked up. And the most fucked up are the ones everybody's like, I'm like, what the fuck? At a certain point, when you're like me and you're out here going, well, that one's a fucking liar, and that one's lying, and that one's lying, and that one's fucking up to fuck shit, and what the hell's going on with that one over there, and why are they all dead aimed at me? Right? It makes you look certain ways, which is, huh, people, whatever. And let's be real, those, like, Dobbs who have issues with women, and those, like, Monster and all those, they're gonna have their own reasons. But then what you have in there are several that are most likely wanting people who stand in the way of certain things or their statements or witness this here to go bye-bye. Okay? Or to be discredited in public or otherwise, or where it taints, or infiltrates the mind of one of those, peer types who can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't a dumb bitch, and I wasn't born yesterday. So, there are many reasons for many different things, but, others just been like, wait, was it trying to do something around us this year? It's like, fuck no. And then others that just had problems with limits, and others that want to keep their masks on. And then a few who might be involved in shit, to one degree or another, whatever, just terrified of, being pinned for whatever they're fucking right. It's fucked, and it's been the same game, and that's not that's not what other monsters there are doing. There's only so many monsters from there seeming to play the same fucking game. I don't like it. I don't despise it. Either way. So what their little fucking fuck shit around here has done is, made me aware of dates and times that correlate with and around certain other events. It's like, oh, this is how early this started and was being fed out over here, and to those who would do it over here before even Ellie could fully investigate. Why would you do that? Why in the fuck would you do that? Why? It's like, no, when I gave her those pig stuff. Once again, that's a thing about us too. Like, they'll look at you straight in your fucking face or whatever. And I'm used to this too because Monster's far better at it. Oh boy, I could show you a million examples between video, audio, and text and all kinds of shit to show you exactly how easy that motherfucker can do it and how much better. But I'm used to it. They will say something entirely patently fucking false, fabricated. Like, I could know in real time that they knew in real time that Dobbs never came there. None of that shit, right? Then I could watch the messengers go, well, you know when Dobbs was camping there. And it's because they're going to take a screenshot or something like that and then show people being like, oh, see, well, I said this, therefore. No. It's manipulative. And it shows a great deal of thought, and other people can attribute to this burnt, soaked brains. I do not. Because I've watched patterns and behaviors and fuck shit from people for quite a long time in that road. And, I've watched them do the same act. Surprised by new for this, or play stupid games like I didn't know where I was living, or other shit. That way it sounds legit to creators, whoever's listening behind the scenes, or that they aren't really associated with. They don't know if it's very thought out. It shows the absolute ability to do those things, and not and whoopsies, this is just this is intentional. And it has been. But when you notify somebody for the 14th time, when you give them pics and then they come back at you and all this other crap with, well, you know, when that person was camping there for like 6 days and, and you're like, what the fuck? Because you knew when it went down that wasn't the case. The fuck you talking about? And you correct. And then, a couple days later, you catch them feeding out that same shit and trying you again with it. Right? Putting it in writing. So then it might sound real if they have to send or show a receipt or something, it looks real to some else. And it's not. And they full well know better by this point, but are still feeding that narrative out. And by the point of Benny and all them and everything, it's still there that long after. I don't fucking think so, bro. So it shows me that, and I'm like, so there's not just one example of pretend ignorance and something that is absolutely done on purpose, but over and over and over again, and no way could anyone forget, not know, not be aware, and that what they're putting out is absolutely and patently false in order to get someone else targeted. Landed. That's not even what I'm talking about, but agreed on the stalking, but shit, that never stops. But they'll tell you I'm in histrionics or watching the stop sign or whatever, but it still occurs. I still have the locals going by and feeding shit back to Monster and Scott and the rest every day. So this group knows exactly what I, my family, are doing. And they think it's cute and it'll fly because, well, I'm just driving back and forth to, so it's every day. But in this case, I'm talking about Candace and Dawn pretending to somebody in the background at times when I was on the phone that they didn't know where in the fuck I was or where I was living, and trying to play stupid with me while trying to get info from me. And this dates back to, I think, the Dr. Phil shit and all that, and laughing about, yeah, Benny's still around, all that shit, you know. I know full well when I'm being played games with, and they knew exactly where I was, you know. So they were lying and doing that and mind fucking somebody else back there in the background, whoever, to act like they weren't as close to or didn't know or weren't informed of where we were, you know. Yeah, it's on purpose. You don't, why? You know what I mean? So that's what I mean by that. But you see this shit over and over and over again from certain people in around summer for years. And you've seen it for years prior in all kinds of other fuckery they were involved in to smaller and lesser scales. Same thing's applying. You never see something that's to show the same pattern, the same this, the same that. And witnesses, those with badges and otherwise, you know, and credentials that, you know, prove just being a fucking liar. These same patterns and shit exist, but sure others and specialists can put that together through far better, and they have far more, so, you know. Doesn't take GSB saying so. Most of y'all with the ability to have, you know, comprehension skills, discerning brains, hearts, thinking minds, you know, pretty sure y'all been able to put together the fuckery around here for several years, you know. Even if some of us have not come outright and said things in extreme manners, I'm pretty sure you've gotten the gist and that you're able to see what the hell's being done and what the tragedy pimps are helping with. And I'll tell you what, ain't a damn bit of it for summer. And the few voices in between that are truly trying to put things together, are trying to this and the other, you know, you rarely hear or see them because of salacious and clickbait and all that. It's above. But anyway, what this group enabled with their stupid shit past week or two, but throughout the night especially, was algorithms, I guess, to throw up a green goblin, and then that, and then to lead back, and then go, holy shit. And here's another thing that shows it's like a 3-for-1 proof of knew at this point for sure, knew at this point for sure, and knew at this point for sure. But then we're still here feeding this person and all this bullshit and sharing photos with YouTube when the best of the best in the world are right in front of the face. Why in the fuck do you do that? I don't know. I don't think that's what I'd do if I was the parent or whatever of a missing child. It's the opposite of helpful. So I don't know. You tell me. And I'd love to know the original players in that and how that series of events went, who it was handed off to first. And eventually, you can obviously see that at a certain point, Chasing did have those. I need to go back and look on the goddamn strike there, but I was where I'm like, holy shit. And so here I am, even all this time later, unaware that those that I thought Chasing was going to put out. And that was after I was around here, obviously. So to go back and see that now and to realize how many weeks before Air Public that those were, and then to know that what those in essence did was really kicked into overdrive the hunting of I and the children combined with all the other factors. And it was Candace and Dawn. I mean, knowing it would spread like that, and then using the screen when it was necessary for them to do whatever with, but then realizing once we're public, oh shit, whoops, and then we gotta find a way to, you know, because guess what? Now the public knows that doesn't quite mesh and fucks up shit. And to me, it's more about panic and eliminate, block and bash. I just feel certain ways about it. Okay? No matter why it's being done, it's bullshit. There's so many things. So many things. But, and look, it goes to so many of these players who right now are laughing much like the rest, you know, when they did the, oh, spiderweb, blah, 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 and ha, but then you figure out, you know, that JSP wasn't like, and all this shit, and that they made up the spiderweb thing on their own. That wasn't me. Either. So anyway, yeah, you got nope. Not today, so they're not. So anyway, the right now it's that whole, especially the last few pieces of shit in the Saharan water hole that's drying up. They're doing weird shit and they're laughing doing what this group's done so many times because they make it seem funny to you all, or oh, JSP says we're all working together, we're doing this, we're doing it, hi, she's crazy. Yeah, bullshit. And I think you all know it. There's been too much proof out here right in front of your faces that's happening. Most of you long timers also know who pats hands and asses with one another, and which little Discord members of everybody's get up to all the things and they ferret, and which one's running between chats, and how the whole thing works. Even if you all don't know the extreme plotting and the real life shit they get up to, and that's only reserved for a certain few. It ain't funny, it ain't cute, and it ain't bullshit. Alright? That these motherfuckers wandering around in the group fucking with people. Alright? It ain't crazy either. It's pretty well known. And it ain't just a thing in Summers. This has been happening, so there's ample evidence of it. It's continued to happen in other cases overlapping, and those, going forward. Look at the fucking playbook and the same players and those they've built to go into Sebastian's. Come on. You ain't gotta believe me, you just gotta look in your own fucking eyes and be open to it. It's like, oh, wait. You know what I mean? I mean, law enforcement, other communities, family members, witnesses around each and every fucking case can't be the ones lying to you, folks. The preponderance of evidence there says that, no, wait, all these people have similar stories about these tragedy pimps and how extreme in real life they go, and we watched it. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Right? But every case, they manage to make you all think that there's the babysitter's guilty, the fucking Anons or Jeremys or this or that. You notice they often find a witness or somebody close to those who know the most, and then they target the absolute living hell out of them too. But they are absolutely, it's like the neighboring and stuff. It's always somebody, right? But it gets worse though in those where they're playing patty cake with people, for sure. Like Quentin's, that poor damn babysitter, bro. And she is still being terrorized. And then, like, on and on, fucking with Piper. That creepo came here sleeping in Monster's driveway. And I'm like, oh gosh, and being a fucking freak. And then here she is over in Idaho 4 and doing all this shit. And then Anon is fucking with her because he's apparently well aware of true crime shit. God, I wish I had been. But, he fucks with her and she takes exception to it. And I don't know, she's one of those characters that shows up above ground only when necessary in cases, why she's around, but in the background, doing fuck shit. And, why do I hear shoes? Oh, wait. 1 minute ago, that's why I hear that noise. So, yeah, just from the earliest stages, man, and knowing, being able to place the dates for certain things. But they've all been like, oh, we're playing a game, and game, I mean, fucking real life extremists fucking going hard from online to off and inserted in ways they should not be. And then all of it lines back up the whole group again, going all the way back to certain pissy pan frogs and a certain green goblin, who right now are attempting to fuck with the DA again and pretend they're on a new path arc and won't talk to him and swear, and they're not going to record and all that. I mean, you're talking about people who've been recorded absolutely committing blackmail and shit against IMFL, and that was the intended purpose of it. Yeah, okay, bro. Sure. And mind fucking and manipulating, whatever. And here they are trying right now to get all the, again, the DA's office down here, Dan Armstrong, trying to play them like they're goddamn bunch of fools, whatever. And I know Becky probably did make people believe that. I don't even know what the hell still, but the thing is that, no, that shit just, either way, it's what you have right now, is them trying to fucking still tamper in a group effort with Summers Coast while getting in touch with those that are heads of and, you know, extreme parts of the justice system portion of Summers' case and fucking around with them too while they're actually fucking up shit, and they've done so for years on purpose. I mean, when you have someone admitting and knowing and having proof that their channel, everything else were built, and everything was targeted at you, by another local, etc., and built up to do exactly that, tamper with you, screw you, and you've had for years them doing the same thing with other locals, acquisitions, blackmail, real crimes, real life, real shit, manipulation, horseshit in other courts, everything else, and then here they are, pretending, no, they're on a new curve, and they just want to ask the DA's office how they can be better and more responsible. They're actually just trying to I mean, like, you have them operating them right now on a let's fuck shit up even further in Summer's case, but also let's pretend and go around the courts and the DA and Becky and all them and see what we can get while we're pretending and trying to make these people think we're real good people, that people like GSB and all we fucked with in real life and who have the real recordings of us doing the real shit to them. They're lying against us. We're just good people trying to do the right thing, and she twisting it. You know, like, nah, bro. Well, exploited, I mean, yeah. You obviously have to know that anybody you speak here with is gonna record. Yeah, even if, and it's like piss pat, it's like I could hear her broadside for certain shit that she's playing and doing because of her state versus mine. Now, for me, if you all could see all the bazillions of hours of things I have, oh, it's bigger than any creator guarantee has. On anything. But I don't come here and I don't play and do and whatever. I don't put those on YouTube. Because I would like to see justice and change. But one thing, I have the other right. And so, just is how it is. But, yeah, you have those, like, piss poor excuse for a human being out there, illegally recording those in certain other types of states and shit and then putting that out anyway. Right? And you see that and y'all just don't bat an eye at it. But it's actually quite fucking illegal and shit. And it's like the way in which, Eldeston shit was done and used and all that. That shit was illegal as fuck. Right? Probably why they shut it down too. But, anyway. Yeah. Real fucked up. So, used and fucked with and abused some more and recorded of it being doing. It's like as a mama, man, I can see. And I know that to be a form of fucking abuse and training and shit. And it really infuriated me. Watching the abuser he just released from do that shit with several of these around here, including Nathan, whatever. And then this fucking group to use him, like, I mean, Jesus Christ, how sick, you know. But either way, it is what it is. For me, now there's some I don't care to, whatever, but unless I feel like person's doing fuck shit, fuck with me, working in or around groups, or something needs to be compiled or whatever, or it has to do with our safety, or making sure that anything ever comes up there's proof of. I don't really, you know what I mean, but for us it's a safety issue. It, keeps people from saying shit or doing shit that's not true, or coming out pretending they are certain folks to us, or close to, or just making up shit. It definitely keeps them fake panel writers and assholes who for so long would pretend they knew us, and they're just some random out there that studied us online. Shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And pretending they're local, or they were a searcher, or they were a bestie of, and so you learn pretty quick that, records are records. That doesn't, but tragedy pimps, they see them a different way. They see them as weapons. You know what I mean? Or you get the web sleuths who think that, I don't know. I guess the others, I don't know what the fuck I think of me. I'm just like, anything I've said to any of y'all in the background ain't nothing I have not said or is not available to LE, so you're kind of wasting your fucking time. And there's obviously things I'm not going to give you either, no matter much you fucking try to get things from me. It's just not going to happen, you know? So, but I do have a couple more things to add here and to show you on, and an AB to take care of. And I know that boy's just, I've been ignoring it because it's useless. That thing is disgusting, always has been. One of the main fuckers around here. I'm trying to tell him, I don't know how anybody, especially a female, listens to that motherfucker and goes, yeah, I really don't. Like, you can just hear, and it makes your skin crawl. It's just, how in the hell do a whole bunch of people not see these sons of bitches for what they are on the ride they're taking? I just don't know, but it happens. And Lord God, I know, because it's the way it's sort of set up and things have been being hint winked at as it's where I'm supposed to go. Oh boy has things over there, whatever, la 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 la, and it looks like, despite me not mentioning it lately, it's been doing things, and I mean, I guess it needs attention and views and whatever, and the hive feels away while it's hiding under his skirts and letting him do the dirty work and red carpet treatment, and others still want to play you all, and everybody else like everybody's idiots and still pretending there was real breakups and shit in the way back. If y'all say so, you want to eat it, go ahead. And then nobody quite putting together that all that leads into where BK's at now. Shit, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody giving that son of a bitch a pass and applauding it for calling out TM, whatever, over the check thing, right? And I never could make that make sense. I'm like, you can see by what he put out through Scott and everybody that he was aware the whole time. She was lying, he helped her lie, helped her cover it up, did whatever. But oh my gosh, when he was pissed or it needed to be like done or cryptos, but whatever the fuck's going on back there with him at the time, then suddenly he was willing to put it out as, oh, I don't know, a weapon. But everybody gave him a pass. Dude, he hid that shit from you on purpose. He knew the whole time, and he stood here annihilating anybody that was calling it out. But it shows what kind of mindfuck even that one did. And, the amount of fake accounts and fuckery and shit he's created over here in Summer's account, like, to give that one a fucking pass, you gotta be a special kind of stupid not to realize what it is and what it's done and what it's still doing and with whom and why and what and blah blah blah. But it appears it can't stop thinking about me, and it's still putting out bullshit that makes me want to gag. It just has a way about it. It's cringe. So I guess I'm supposed to talk about it to get it some attention up, and that way, y'all feel justified when you run over to watch the drama. Is it eats me alive for content? It does whatever it's fucking doing. I don't know. Then everybody can be like, totally deserved it. She's stupid, and AB's a nice guy. He's just doing all the good things for the Lord and Jesus and Summer. Yeah, same shit, different day, different. Or he'll put out the bestest terrible JSP pieces and all the super whatever stuff. He'll get after most of it. Alright, whatever. Anyway, guys. But I'm going to show you these little things, okay? And some receipts, because I'm real sick of fucking asbestos over there. Bullshit. And it shows me that somebody's a little terrified and wants to pretend something while actually that real thing exists. Can't help babies. Asbestos panties are terrified of the moose munch, and those people are lovely up there. And the royals and whatnot, and the FBI and TBI here in the US, and probably the USDA and the FDA, and the DEA and DTF and customs and all that. Ain't my problem. Ain't my problem. So, then whatever financial shit involves selling other people's merch over borders and money exchanges and crypto shit and selling of certain products and grainy intensely bypassing. I just don't know what to do. It ain't my problem. Alright. That's a him problem. But anyway, I'm going to go do something real quick, and I'll be back 10-15. Enhanced, would you care to mod while I'm away? If you do, you don't have to. Doesn't matter to me. No, dear. And y'all, this joyous little thing happened last night. I had this other crazy cat come in, and all these, it chose my lap to have all the little wigglers on. Yeah, so I'm out, right? Yeah. Random assholes are like, yeah, we can tell it's a cat lady. Let's just go inside and go into labor on her lap. And I'm like, they love me. I love them, but they're like, this lady, after people do fuck shit and leave us, she gives us some and we can smell cat lady on her. And then they're like, oh, let's go give birth in her lap. Every single fucking time. A beeline right from my lap, man. I'm like, I'm glad they see me as safe enough to do that with, but totally ruined a brand new pair of my brand new pink shorts. They're comfortable too. I think I got most of the blood. I mean, just up here, an instant one coming out. I was like, oh god, so yeah. Yeah, last time it was on the blankets, this time it's fucking shorts. Got everything under control pretty quickly. If I have one more cat come in and give birth to my lap, yeah. Oh, yeah, but people want to do fuck shit. Like, dump off pregnant shit and shit they don't want. fuck else you supposed to do? So anyway, there's looks to be 5 tiny squiggles. And my 2 cats are like, what the fuck? They're, man, the looks and the treatment I got throughout the night and this morning. I got woke up and I finally did take a nap today. Like 2 hours. I kept getting woken up by my cat, like, putting claws into my scalp and doing weird shit. Like, what are you doing it? It's like, I'm a bit angry, but I want to cuddle, but here, that's what you get for letting somebody else give birth in your lap. Like, bro, I didn't ask for it, I didn't do it. It just come running in and it's like plop and things happen. You know, so yeah. Yeah, my 2 are pretty pissed off about it. And they keep looking in at me like, is it gone yet? No. Oh gosh, Linda, that sucks. And we've been through the bank hacking and everything else. People around us. This fucking crew, especially a couple of those around Jenny and Adrian and others, have definitely participated in. And this hive that absolutely hacked bank accounts, did shit, PayPal's, Cash Apps, emails, all social media accounts, those connect. I mean, you name it. And they fucking nuts. We've been through it. And it sucks when it happens. And I do hope you get that straightened out. And I hate that that happened while you were that vulnerable and everything, you know? It's just not fucking cool. But hopefully your bank will see it as fraudulent as the other and, you know, their stuff cover it and then they can do whatever and prosecute and things like that. Yeah, it sucks. Been there, done that with these tragedy pimps and their bullshittery and whatever. And the web's sleuths and those, I don't even know what the hell they're thinking, honestly. And when you get down to it, and they were so stupid, man, that they had no idea whom or what they were hacking and did not realize, you know, there were people they hacked and their bank accounts and all their social media that are real federal fucking employees, like, and government workers. And it was like, damn, that ain't gonna be good for yikes. Oops, on their part, you know. So, I don't know what to tell that crew over there. Come out with certain folks in it fucking with us and hacking us and everybody around us. And pretty damn apparent when it's the only person that had contact before these events would happen and would get around certain people that were then also hacked. And then they line back up with the goddamn group and then they come in here too hard going, nah, I'm so nice, Jimmy. But you know what kind of weapon they played and everything around the streets, and especially over Michelle after dark and all the shit, bro. Bro! So I don't know, that was a special kind of stupid if ever I've seen one. Then we get hackers all the time. Some have egos, they want to leave traces. Others try real hard, they suck at it, they end up deleting things they're actually trying to take. I don't know what the fuck they're. You have to be a special type of stupid, too, to be hacking devices that most likely fucking hot and looked at, and that's what we're told they are, so I don't know, you just be a special type of stupid web sleuth. And then what are you going to do? Like, what in the fuck could anybody possibly do other than nothing, really? It doesn't matter what the fuck you go in and hack off the devices or anything else. For starters, how you gonna be like, here, dear Ellie, I found the clue, whatever, to something, right? And that would be evidence of what the fuck you were doing, man. They're gonna want to know how you acquired that, and data and metadata is gonna be there, you dummies. Really, the only purpose they could be doing that is to see and hear everything we're doing at all times. Hope they come across something that then can lead them to info out here to know which way to go. Or thinking that something in there's going, you know, like, there's nothing any of you all could really do. Nobody hacking could do with anything on any of these because you aren't us. You don't know the pieces, the parts, the things we can put together. It's fucking useless to you. You know? And, now I don't know about the fucking rest. What's on all their shit? I don't know. Shirley and Feds know. That ain't for me to know. But what I do know is nothing on mine's gonna help. Motherfucker went at her hagging it. The only thing and the only way they could try to use it is to gain knowledge about others, this and that, who's in contact with who or whatever, and then try to use it to get up to funky shit. You know what I mean? Or to know us ways to manipulate certain shit or which people around us to try to insert in their lives or destroy or gear for next or private information that they can use to try to harm us with or, clickbait title, whatever, right? And, or to attempt to set up others inside the community or to cash in on fucking reward, but things like that. You know what I mean? Nothing good, that's for fucking sure. So, it's just, yeah, I'm pretty sure the real web sleuth types aren't doing that. Okay. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna hop off here for a minute and, enhanced if you want to wear pants. I'll give them to you if you don't want to and you want to leave on jet, whatever, you can. Trolls can't, if you're not here, it's fine. What the fuck else they gonna say, do in chat anyway, you know what I mean? And I think most are in the box. So, I hear tell the only reason y'all are over here is because you really like one another and you're close. I'm pretty sure it's just because y'all are like list 5 left out of the box, but that's not me. I'm sorry, I find it hilarious. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I had to go play Plants vs. Zombies and such. There's something out here doing something, and man, I don't know. And then there's fireworks. These on-sale fireworks are the thing this week. Yeah, I don't know. There's like Possum there. He's looking at me. I can see him. He's just currently trying to get to my lift here. Hey, guy! You know I hear and see you, right, man? Bro! I know what you're doing, and I know where you live. See, I defended the garden, and now they're here to greet me. I'm going to go here and kick a whole possum's ass. I know what you're doing. I don't approve. Son of a bitch. Two scraps way over yonder in the field and like watermelon rinds and everything. You won't come over here and do this. Are you serious? That's fine. Hold on. Look how it's Critters versus JSP week. There's one of them that has now changed methods. He's showing up in the daytime when he should not be. He cannot contain himself. His favorite thing is the cucumbers. He keeps eating all the fucking vines. And leaves the damn stems. Keep replanting and oh, I don't know. He just can't contain his damn self. It's gotta be a groundhog. Anyway. But he's changing the methods up on the cucumber, and then, I don't know, they're being extra. Things are happening. So far, mine up this way are safe. The ones in the back, no, they're like there's not eyes on those. No crazy lady back here all the time. So anyway, yeah, it's Critter Week. Yeah, because that's definitely a stop sign. Anyway, there's an older one though that appeared the other day, a possum that is. And he's so old, bless him, he tells us the weight, and he's probably in stages, and he's just so, gosh, I feel bad for him, so I've been, like, putting stuff, in places where he can find it and get it easy. So I don't think it's him up here screwing right now, it's bigger, it's playing, haha, I'm gonna go hide under the Japanese maple and be all fuck around your shit. However, screw my olive tree and everything else. I don't know. Whatever. One of them nights. My luck, there's some sort of small bear or something underneath the Japanese maple, and they get eaten. It's not, though. I can see his little ass cheeks. They aren't blending so well. Anyway. So back to the, goofball bullshit of this week or two that is playing out, and just whatever, and Asbestos paintings over there, whatnot. So sick of it. Like, I don't even spend my time concerned with it, really, any of these days, because I know how fucked sideways it is for what it's done inside of everything. With its little shenanigans, I'll create fake Gmails and put fake evidence in somebody's case and pretend I'm you. Yeah, whoa boy! So I don't really spend time giving much of a fuck about Asbestos, because I know he's fucking hits. And that, well, that information and proof's out there for this world and any other case he wants to latch onto. They ain't no good reason to ever be doing such a thing. And then trying to say to the world straight face, you're really working or doing something for the good of any victim, survivor, fighter, case ever again. You see, it sort of cancels his ass out. Unless he can make people forget, or he can just hammer down at women who piss him off that have more sense. And like, wait a minute, and actually do report him to the feds here in the U.S. and to his own shit over in Canada, several agencies. He shouldn't have been doing the fuck shit with and around and for a group anyway. I just don't know what to tell the dude. He can be pissed right to that, so I don't spend much time worrying about asshole these days. He took care of himself, you know what I mean? And I try to just kind of leave him alone. And that way, what he has done stands, and anything further just adds to the fuckery, and it makes it look like exactly what it is, trying to fuck with somebody that turns you in for some shit. And I gotta tell him, the feds do often cross over and mutual arresting agencies and everything from Canada here. It does happen. It happened with smaller SWAT calls and shit and fake shit in the little tiny town of Hawkins too, and international cooperate, to get the person arrested up in Canada, eh? So I'd say AB has some bills about it. It's not my problem. He should not have done what he was doing quite illegally and obviously blatantly tampering in And then try to play it off like a joke. Yeah, I'm sure feds will believe that, buddy. Either way, I try to leave it alone. Because it's done fucked itself. You know? Anyway. They can just spend the rest of its time railing against or trying to make those believe that I'm blah blah blah. I don't care. Me has a problem. Alright, so hopefully y'all can see and hear me. Really? Oh, of course. What am I gonna do? Yep. Okay. Sure. No. It's not what we're gonna do there. Good grief. What a pain. Okay, so what happened was I had it plugged up and charging, so it didn't have a battery, and then it was actually unplugged from the this time. I'm getting real smooth in my old age. So, I'm actually gonna lead into this one with. Did anybody catch the I don't know what the fuck ever it is currently or today or the thing trying to pretend like it's calling itself a cult leader, like it's somehow making fun of me when it's actually up to weird manipulative psychotic shit like Asbestos or weird. That one. Now, from my understanding, I was supposed to apparently been watching this while it was going down, but apparently the day before I said I wouldn't be. I don't recall any of that actually taking place, but whatever. So anyway, I'm like, okay. And it was like, no, you have to touch the button. It's fucking ridiculously pathetic today. And my god, at the wondrous fucking circus fiasco weirdness this was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, bro, we ain't down like that. I don't think it's very long. And I don't know if I'll play the whole piece, so it's same shit, different day with it, right? What? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. What outstanding fucking hit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's totally unaware. My god. People are special in here. Jesus, I just never. It's. I don't even know what to say about that. Matters in the grand scheme of anything. I wonder when that occurred, though. Probably last night. Okay. My god, I'm going to type it in, because that's how very little I actually go anywhere near it. Oh. No. Shit. Type just wrong. Ah. That's bad when. Dear. My brain went, we need to find the circus cult leader. My fingertips went, oh no, you mean the Nazi-eared feller. Alright, so yesterday's vid was apparent, and it's real thirsty, like, since it monetized and all. Like I said, we've been over this, but yesterday's video title was a continuation of, for some reason, targeting me over my breasts. They do get a thing and just latch on, don't they? And honestly, I think y'all just have to see this shit some days. So, I'll play it and then show you portions of. Same psycho shit. Okay. Now, this one is titled, Straps Showing with Side Boob Cult Type Chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're working with here. Oh, yeah. Yep. So, that's where we're at. God, it's a whole fucking hour long? Oh, dear. Okay, we'll just fast forward.
Wouldn't be here to hear any of this.
Now, the whole thing is definitely geared at me. It's her in vague terms. It's just, it's like 30 minutes mostly of her talking about my breasts and doing weird, funky shit all on her own, playing with her all the things, right? Weirdo freak type shit. Whatever. Alright. Here, let me see if I can find it. But it's just vague, so can't be hit on her newly monetized channel. Saying Jody Sue specifically a lot, I gotta make sure I get that money, gang, right? Shit in. I'm like, okay. But it's same hit job as always. It's about my voice, my disability, being able to make fun of it, doing it to where my name's not mentioned, where they can try to get by while they can try to make money, and the channel's up and back like always, As this is somehow still supposedly for her and the rest about Summer. Cannot imagine how anything this one's ever done is about Summer, but this, yeah, it's definitely what you see real detectives and such doing, and real web sleuths and anybody legitimate. It sure is. Use common sense, you figure out that people like this aren't here for any good reason. That this is all they are, and it's detrimental, not helpful. They don't give a flying fuck about victims, survivors, fighters. They're taking you out for a fucking ride. They're just pieces of shit. So anyway, we've been over this. Alright, let me see if I can find the spots.
Don't look into my eyes.
And as you can imagine,
to my husband,
most of the hives are here. Bullshit, right?
When he was encouraging me to participate lately.
Hold on, I think I was told to listen to this part. Yeah.
Speaking of Shay's safe place, and there she is. You're supposed to be getting your son. Well, I'm over here talking about you in the beginning, but I'm not talking about you now. You're not the lady with the side boob and cleavage. I mean, you have cleavage, Shay's safe place. I've seen it. It's very attractive, I might add.
Oh yeah, and in the first part of this, she advertises Shay putting out pieces on all of us and the same shit, so. But anyway, I skipped to this portion. This is her getting ready to talk to Shay about what they clearly know Shay did, which is, dress up as me and do the buns, and she looked like Sid the goddamn sloth and all that shit, and was smearing shit on her face and then whatever, and trying to pin the boobs too, and that was somewhere in between her threatening to murder us and all the other shit, and plotting blackmail on my family and I with Crystal, who's now trying to get a hold of the DA down here over Summer's case and shit, so, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that Shay. The anti-safe place that's like, yeah, I'm gonna go buy me some Xanners in the next Tyler. Alright? And she advertises her buddy Shay, in the hive, but I'm just woo crazy about they don't all work together and pump out shit at the same time in a cycled, well-timed manner and organized effort to do certain shit. And here in a minute, you sort of, whatever. And they make it goofy to where it seems like entertainment.
When you had your Playboy bunny outfit on, like the real kind,
and see, that's the hit out holler bunny shit. Me bunny, blah blah, but it wasn't a bunny or Playboy bunny. You see what I'm saying? Outfit, it was her dressing up like a fucking freak show too, and doing the same shit like Smiley did. It's just a thing right here. You've been here, right? I think all of us are here for the Sid the Sloth routine. Pretty sure it's featured over my clips. What kind of freak shows we're dealing with here? So anyway,
you had your boobs all pushed up under your chin. I was pretty impressed.
Yes, she's impressed with other women's boobs. She always notices them, and especially those like herself who have to pretend to have them, and they have to have the shit on that pushes them to their chin. It's pretty tragic, but you don't see her for years latching on to Shays. I don't get it, but I don't know what they expect me to do about this. Am I supposed to go have them like taken off for their comfort or something? I don't know. Anyway, and they're allowed to sit on their porches and all their fucking nothings, and I don't know if this is supposed to bother me, and I'm not sure how. I think it's just supposed to appeal to other weirdo bitches without brains, who proclaim they do, who can only try to pick apart other women based on breasts or try to make it, and I don't even know why. Like, is this supposed to make me feel bad that you feel some type of way because I have like double, triple D's going, or because girl, I ain't feeling a bit bad about it. And I suggest you get some fucking self-esteem. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'm me. I like me. I don't know what this is supposed to accomplish other than getting her attention. And her being weird, and because she's monetized, she needs that 1,000+ views per video, or she doesn't make it out of. Another one building off the terror of. And she's been doing it for years anyway, but I can't figure it out. Am I supposed to be ashamed? Am I supposed to come in here in sweaters every day? It ain't gonna happen, ladies. It ain't gonna happen. Am I supposed to take them all off and like throw them around without anything on? I don't know. It's like them trying to shame me with the dancing thing. I don't get it. It ain't ever gonna work for you. I hate you feel some type of way about it. I think it's really sad that you all are the types of women that make us all look like we're like this. I think it's tragic that a whole abundance of you have been made to feel by society and males and otherwise and blah blah, that everything about you that matters is only physical, and if you're not X, Y, and Z built or something, that yeah, I hate that for y'all, okay, but I don't live that way, son. This type of content only matters to terrible bitches who do terrible bitch cliche ass female shit. It denotes a rather like a severe lack of character and brain power, despite those cult leaders wanting to pretend like they do have brain power. That's upcoming. But anyway, yeah, I'm not sure what the purpose is other than trying to body shame me one way or the other, pretend I'm a whore. or I'm trying to entice people to watch me because I have breasts in an audience that's mostly 99.9% female, and I'm just not sure. And I don't really care. This year here says a whole lot more about them than my breasts do about me. Okay, yeah, whatever. And this is not the first cycle of this bullshit, like this one's well aware of with her buddy. They all feel some type of way about somebody, part or another of mine during different cycles. I just went through some way back shit, and one of them was swearing, and I remember this cycle. Do you remember when they were after my lips and swearing? And I remember, and I still do screenshots. The one that actually came in here and was like, "Do you get lip filler?" Right? You remember that? I was like, "Hell no." And I go, "Gosh, they're so whatever." And then, like, for weeks, that's all you fucking heard. People swearing I'd went out and bought lip filler, and I'd done this, and I'd done that, and that must be what this Game of Thumb is about, and I'd had all this play. And they're like, if you look back at pictures of her from just like months ago, and this and the other, lips were, yeah, my face was ballooned up and fat in the earlier bits, because, just gotten out of all this shit. God forbid you explain health or lymphatics, any of that to them. So yeah, my lips were a little bit more stuck in the chunk. And, but my lips throughout my entire life have been all fluffy and pillow-esque, okay? You can see that clearly through pictures and videos and everything else, for decades. They're natural, just like my tits are. I hate to tell you that. I know that makes some of you really sad. You want everybody to have bought and paid for, and I swear they're like MGL's lips. So you know they're bought. No, bitch, they ain't. And God forbid, they're like, and I think Ziggy and Fred did this shit last night, as I recall, being sent a clip update, something about how I keep losing weight, I go up and down in it, implying I'm on drugs. No, bitch, it's called real, health problems, things that affect my weight. I don't know, we're on a cycle of fuck with JSB over the way she looks at me again, but I just don't know what to tell them. And, it ain't gonna work, but yeah, anything they can do to imply, right? Speech disability shit and slurring, it's getting old, so now they're gonna go with the weight up and down. Yeah, okay, don't explain thyroids, hormones, heart problems, cancer to any of them, God forbid. Right? Don't do that. Then they won't have narratives room at this week. But yeah, we've been through this with my lips, my nails, my hair, my boobs, my height, all that shit. And I hear tell it's coming back out now too, the Sasquatch and I hate y'all feel some type of way about my height too. I don't know what to tell any of you, nor do I care. It's fucking weird. But yeah, it's definitely helping summer, so I guess y'all carry on, and if weird fuckers around the world want to partake of it, and hashtag Summer's name, and your channel's acting like you or they give a flying fuck while you talk about my boobs, nails, lips, ass, or weight, more power to you. But fuck you very much. You might want to see yourself to the drama community, or wherever it is you catty bitches originate from, and should be, quite frankly, or reading a book or something. Anyway, so, I'm just not sure what the thing is. I'm sure it's mostly about attention, but there are pieces in here, Always pieces.
John, you don't know you. John, you have moobs? I know, Carrie, she's smoking hot. Slim, extremely impressive. I'm just saying. Anyway, so now that you guys all know what.
And leading up to this, not only does it's all about me, but, she's making sure the camera angle's on her. She wants to show off her figure. It just has that flavor to it of some weird old broad being pathetic as fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, there are y'all, especially protected groups, and I know they think that they're vague in all to where terms of service can't hit them, but here's where it gets interesting. This dumb bitch, who's getting to tell you how smart she is, mentions my name and then forgets all the little pieces that line her up doing this shit with the boobs for days, along with Sammy and others doing it. And body shaming and years worth of her making fun of my voice. And I don't care how big she wants to make it, man. It ain't gonna work for her. It didn't really work for YouTube in the background yesterday when I and YouTube were communicating about her ass along with several of the others. But she fucks up and says my name. Oh yeah, right after she threatens me, wait for it. So it's all pretty apparent, and then when you can show pieces like, oh, I don't know, to YouTube and other platforms where you have her and Shay working together, and the moment she's actually talking about where Shay's doing things, and you can show how long they've been around each other for years and doing all the things, and same, starts to have a flavor for it, even for a platform. But anyway, yeah. And also there are laws like the Americans with Disabilities Acts and things that you're not supposed to be doing this shit. Protected classes of people, and she thinks it'll fly for her. I don't know what the fuck to take it. So do the rest of the creators. Anyway, so carrying on.
Difference between how many, hominy, homonym, and ad hominem.
Now this is gonna go with some sort of dumbass post in our community area about ad hominems and swearing I'm using them, and the shit she does makes no sense. Nobody cares. She thinks she's fucking brilliant. I just feel tragic for the old broad, man. Like, this is gonna be her legacy on Earth. I don't know what kind of children or not she has in back. I can't remember what the background pools said on this. But the point is that people around her that eventually look her up or do anything, or nursing home staff or anything, this is what they're gonna find online. They're like, this cruel bitch. Look how awful she was. Man, I'd hate for my nursing home staff and shit to see crap like this. And then, I mean, they are in control at a certain point. They gonna treat you like shit if they think you're a terrible goddamn human being. And then grandkids and great grandkids or anybody looking up their legs, this is what the fuck they're gonna find on half y'all. And this is your legacy. That's what the fuck you're doing, man. Seriously. Okay. At least everybody knows who grandma is. Nursing home staff will be well aware of who they're wiping ass for. Anyway, here it goes to the ad hominem that she thinks is fucking hilarious because she made a post. I don't know. She's goddamn lunatic, bro. Just whatever she says, just go with it. It'll make her feel good.
Yeah. So that's today's live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. And now we need to try to go inside. Shay, I was telling the kids that if they didn't see your live stream this morning, they need to.
Oh, they're going to see advertising for Shay. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Grammy B. You're not sure you even have boobs anymore? I think I do.
Y'all gonna have to get the full effect of Granny's. Because that's what she needs you to do. I don't know why, but she needs approval of some variety, so I guess we'll help her. I'm not sure. What fucking timestamp is that?
You guys all know what the difference between how many, hominy, homonym, and ad hominem. Yeah. So that's today's live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. And now we need to try to go inside. Shay, I was telling the kids that if they didn't see your live stream this morning, they need to. Hi, Grammy B. You're not sure you even have boobs anymore? I think I do. I am wearing pants, by the way. Wait, I gotta get it pushed up.
And Super Genius is so stupid she doesn't even realize when she stands up, her boobs are cut entirely out of the scene, so whatever. But here you go. It gets worse anyway, doesn't matter.
I had to get them pushed up. My wholesome from flopping isn't working.
I mean, look at the goddamn look at it, right? And it's still holding its breath, and you can tell when it's doing that that's all bra. I mean, ladies, you know, we all know others that are built different than us, but the bras make the figure, you know what I mean? But it's all empty in there. That is quite apparent here in this case. Any of y'all who ever seen her in her tank tops that are tight as fuck, and they say shunning and things, you realize there's like it's which is fine. Every woman's different and should be respected for that, whatever. But yeah. I don't know what kind of tragic shit this is, but the fucking just the I don't know. It's
Get back in there, girls. Get back in there, girls. Get back in there, girls. Okay, guys. I know. Fortunately for me, now, and to close out this segment of today's live stream, as if there's another segment, which there isn't. Okay, cool.
And that was the sucker making, I guess, fun of me not coming back to the other segment. She must have had her eyes in the bush for it. It's just because I chose to live life. Other things were happening. Also had another death run. There's been things happening, but it felt good just out in the way. You know, I just wanted to live my life for a bit off of YouTube, and I didn't come back. And you know, things happened. I also got sick of it. You know, oh no, my God, I didn't come right back on YouTube, and you know, for another segment that didn't come back. What's got your shit, dear? I don't care. Anyway, I guess that's hard hitting. Just didn't come back. Okay. Alright, so anyway.
A meeting to order. We could have a cult meeting. The lady that did the live stream yesterday with cleavage, side boob, and straps showing with the ad hominem attacks, she thinks that we, like Sammy Sparrow, myself, and a number of others of you ladies, she thinks that we talk about this topic and show pictures of her boobies because we're jealous of her tits. Here's what I would say to that. As a gentle reminder, I'm 4'11" and I weigh 100 pounds. I think a double D on me would be a bit top heavy, to say the least.
Whoever implied to her that she needed my size breasts, and she's wrong on that, they're bigger, but whoever implied that to her, I didn't. But, like most cliche-ass bitches concerned about their own looks and things, she's like, just to announce how tiny she is. I'm only 4'11" and 100 pounds, and look, Sasquatch is not. Is that supposed to bother me? Man, I've been very proud of my height. I was taught to love myself. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. But this ain't it, bro. You love yourself. I love me just fine. I like my height and my weight and all the things. So, like, there's this thing that happens with really petite women. They think everybody wants to be them. Or that's the attainable, and that's how you know women have fallen for the bullshit of society and consumerism and commercialism and the sexualization of everything and how we're only worth whatever. I'm not one of them bitches. But they've been taught that their stature, their petiteness is, the peak. Look, you do you. You all love you no matter what size you are, anywhere in between the spectrum. I don't care. You do you and love you. I love me just fine. I like me just fine. I'm comfortable with my skin, my height, my boobs, my lips, my whatevers. I do not, and nor have I ever been like, man, I wish I was a size 0, and I was like 3 feet shorter, and I wish I could wear a size 6 shoe, and I don't give a fuck about any of that. I am what I am. You know? I'm just like, I don't, yeah, there are only certain hops that have fallen for this is all bullshit that do this and think somehow they have special whatever in the universe because or that everybody wants to be them, and that's not the case. I enjoy that even grown men have to come and be like, ma'am, can you get that off the top shelf for me? You know, uh, that's just me. I'm like, fuck else you want me to be? Go cut off my shins like some cotton heel on some Hank Hill or something to fit your idea of standards and beauty standards that have been shoved down your throat that now you attack other women for? You're a hot mess. That ain't my problem, man. This is more of a you all problem and not a me problem in the least. And then age, they have to play in these things. I don't know what to tell you.
Disproportionate, most certainly.
But somehow she thinks that someone has told her she has to have my exact size of breast. No, wait, what? I've never implied hers were in it. You see? That's all she wants to talk about, some boobs.
And then there's...
And we've all seen over the course of days how many in that group, and for years now, have repeatedly posted pictures, but how the cycle's taking place, and they are all participating in the bullshit. And then this bitch over like, oh, it's funny, GSPCs are like a cult, we're doing it to get her, and we're all working together. Bitch, please. And there are other photos, other things in between them right now that show how they're doing it. And it's beyond just, oh, well, one creator sees another creator do whatever, and then they get an idea and they do something similar. This is hive bullshit. We all know it. But they try to do that giggles. Oh, Jody sees Casey. She's saying we're in a cold spider web. Yeah, we're over it. JSB's been proven great too many times. We don't know what y'all are. Many here for the entire time, and long before I even got here, and know what the fuck y'all are up to. Those are the people I'm speaking to. Not your cult members, trust me. Alright.
Always the tertiary thing, which is, my husband is not a boob man. As a matter of...
Who cares? That's your and your husband's business. I didn't ask for Bob's tastes or interests in tits or body parts or you at all. Who cares? Nobody. Nobody. Did anybody out here ever imply that in order for someone to like, bang, or do whatever with this one, that they had to be a tit Man, and nobody said this. What the fuck is this? Explain it to me. Why is she bringing up Bob and his likes and her whatever? Nobody told this woman she had to go get implants the size of double or triple D's, topple over with her 411 frame. Nobody said any of that. Nobody wanted to know what Bob's likes and dislikes were. I don't understand. Seems like somebody's up in their fee-fees about something. Okay? Now, mind you, this woman has been stuck on threatening to sexually assault me, violent penetration, and everything else is threats, along with other people who piss her off. Something about her is always sexualized. It's violent, usually in nature, especially since Bob had his stroke. We don't know. But the chick ain't right. She ain't been right. And you can tell by photos there's something lacking behind the eyeballs area most of her damn life. So anyway, carrying on.
Back a number of years ago, I even said to my husband, when he was encouraging me to participate in a wet t-shirt contest at the motorcycle clubhouse. It was even more than that. It was like where you totally take off everything and you get ice water thrown on you.
Now I gotta tell you, I've been at many bike rallies, meets, month-long ones with almost every bike club in America you can think of. And that would include some that you all are fucking terrified in public. I've seen many of these things, and throughout my lifetime, I've seen many wet t-shirt competitions and other things, jello wrestling, mud wrestling, at events, concerts, fucking shit, locals get up to as teens. Yeah, I've seen it all. I've lived a pretty broad life, and I don't recall any wet t-shirt competition in which, or any one really, to where you get entirely nude and then have ice water thrown upon you. Now, in a wet t-shirt competition, you might have cold water thrown on you, but it's to make things stand up and, do what they're supposed to do and look more attractive to whoever's watching, who wins, you know what I'm saying. But you don't get fully nude for any competition and then have cold ice water thrown on you. I think she's mixing this up in Sundowner Brain with, the ice water challenge, the ice bucket, whatever that was, for, ALS thing. I think, and even that wasn't nude. Or maybe it's the polar bear dip. I'm not sure what she's getting mixed up here. But I guess, according to her, this happens and you'll notice throughout the years, it's always this Bob's a biker. A real biker with real colors. And we really go to the real meats. Don't come here, Bob will annihilate you. From Ace Hardware. Okay, lady, whatever. And I've asked other chapters here about this one and asked for word back to see where Bob belongs in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, that just, that's what it is. So anyway.
As y'all might be able to imagine, at a real biker's clubhouse, not a pretend one, and not a nightclub where guys that ride motorcycles hang out, but like a real MC. There are these events, you see, we call them rallies. We have a...
Why she always talking to y'all like you ignorant? Like, more than a few of you ain't at least caught a bit of Charlie Hunnam. And some lingo on some fucking Sons of Anarchy. Spare us, man. Bro, this whole MC... And it's only women of this age that... and things that still are stuck in that James Dean 50-ish type of, oh, these MCs are like the fucking devil. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's drug running, there's crime, whatever, but fuck, look at y'all on YouTube! At least they're riding bikes, but either way, I've been around some of what the world considers the worst of the worst, right? And for the most part, they protected children. There was no fuckery at these events, raised around, never had a bad experience. Somebody was doing weird fuck shit. There's obviously fights, there's this, and the other, but, they're actually good folks for the most part. But you get this whole certain age group that's still in the, tattoos and motorcycle means somebody's just awful evil and they'll fuck you up, and they watch too much goddamn Sons of Anarchy these days. Now, there are some that, and it's really these new bloods that'll straight fuck you up, but they're more gang oriented than, say, MC oriented, which is, So, anyway, if that makes sense. Either way, goddamn if Pandar ain't over in this bitch's shit, bro. I'll imagine that. So I'm not sure. I guess we're going on that Ooga Booga thing for 3 years because she's still stuck in like James Dean and let me roll up my shit with a cigarette pack in it. And oh god, there's this one movie and it's super famous. Oh, and it's about, and it's one of the ones that had the public terrified and started like a panic thing. It's a classic and I cannot fucking remember what the name of it is. Right off. But anyway, it's still that type of territory, right? Jesus, ma'am, I think we all bypassed bike clubs or whatever a long time ago. Like, shit, you motherfuckers on YouTube are worse for society. Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'd hang out with a Hell's Angel. I wouldn't hang out with a lip lock. You know what I mean? I figure Bob falls into that Prairie Boy territory. Honestly, though, I feel like we all should send like Bob sympathy cards and something half the time about like Perry. So there is that. I mean, Jesus Christ. So anyway,
names for them. Party Naked is one party in particular.
So apparently there's these things. She's like, and Party Naked is one particular name for it. That is, I have never. Have y'all ever seen an event named Party Naked? Like, that's so weird. Like, a kindergartner pulled it out of their ass. That has no. Yeah, the bikers are totally uninventive with names. They just be like, oh, this event's called Party Naked. That sounds like something somebody that's never really been to anything says. You're lost. Carry on.
My husband and I attend on an annual basis over on the Mulberry River here in Arkansas. Now,
can anybody look up whether there's an event on the Mulberry River in Arkansas that's called just, quote, Party Naked? Anyway.
The majority of...
And she says annually. Do y'all remember in the past 3 years or so, before Bob stopped being a brother back first, do y'all remember any point in there where she announced that, she and Bob were taking off for rally festivities to a place called Party Naked? And her and Bob, now make it make sense, are going to this event annually every year on the river and getting naked and motorcycle, whatever it is. But yet, she's been sitting there for 3 years trying to shame me for an honest career as a stripper. This math doesn't quite add up.
Ladies at these events are extremely well endowed. So, when my husband...
Yes. Yeah, sure. Okay, every wet t-shirt competition, of course the bigger ones are always going to go up. The boyfriends are like, you go. But at every wet t-shirt competition I've ever seen, or any of the jars, it's all sizes, shapes, So, yeah, it's apparently to her, the only ones that ever participate are the extremely well endowed. Makes me wonder if she's ever been to a wet t-shirt competition at all.
Was encouraging me to participate in the Mulberry River here in Arkansas. Now, The majority of the ladies at these events are extremely well endowed. So, when my husband was encouraging me to participate in, like, hi, Annie Lou, all of that, I looked at him and I said, sweetheart, I quite honestly don't even know how you were initially attracted to me, because I pretty much am a B cup.
Yeah, this totally sounds like a real conversation had in the middle of a party naked, whatever. And I don't know about you, but I don't think I've ever turned to any partner and been like, why is it you're attracted to me again? And why did you ever find me? You either do or you don't, pal. That denotes a certain lack of you need someone to confirm for you that you are worth something because of your looks, and asking them and digging for them to give you compliments and shit that you should be pretty sure you don't need if, like, yep. Oh, but you want me to do a wet t-shirt? I'm not even sure why you left me because I only have a B cup. Well, almost a B cup. And yeah, it's a hell of a time to pick this couple's conversation and dig for compliments. Pull them out. Are you not confident in why they love you or care about you, or you think that people can't love each other without physical attributes being played? Not just for Misery. It's fine, but we're gonna get to that because it gets better. Okay, Google search says Booze Fighters Chapter 62 as a party naked named event. Seriously. Booze Fighters. Please tell me that was some sort of autocorrect. And then tell me she has outright said that, I guess, her old man wearing colors was with some MC named Booze Fighters. Does that sound like a bunch of NA motherfuckers got together and like, yeah, we're gonna not drink together, ride our bikes, and have a party naked party because we don't drink. I don't know. It's 63 of them. It's fun. That's weird. I don't know, but I'm terrified of being bike with my Goose Fighters. Terrified. Shaking. And that they don't have any more. Party naked. That's really the name. Sweet baby Jesus. But also, you wonder how well advertised an event in boring-ass Arkansas it is to where she would have knowledge of it. Do you get what I'm saying? Alright.
He replied, I didn't fall in love with you for your tits. I fell in love with you for your ass.
We've seen her attempt to show that off for 3 years in many settings in her tight outfits. As she said, she's like, I'm lovely, aren't I? All the time. That's between her and Bob. I don't care if Bob's a tits or an ass, man. I don't think any of us give a flying fuck, man. As long as you're treated well and loved for who you are, and God bless Bob's fucking heart. That's all I'm saying. You know. It's like a bear trap. Once you're there, you're just there. You only got so many choices. You wait for help. You gnaw your own leg off.
I was wearing really tight.
And I could be mean like that. Because here's this shit. Every now and then a loud one, okay? Alright. Now, according to this one, she's wearing tight jeans, and she's wearing more tight clothing in her time than I have. She's more worried about her looks throughout 3 years than I am. So what the fuck is the fuckity fucking problem with my clothes, my boobs, any of that? I will never know. It's just a thing to get attention. And to fuck around and distract and...
I was wearing really tight jeans and a white starched man's dress button-down shirt with the cuffs rolled up.
Now this sounds like some 80s fantasy-driven movie style clothing that was sexy, and then when you're wearing a man's shirt, every woman knows it's kind of cute. It's a thing, right? It's when they make some of our lingerie look like that. It's men like it as well. But yeah, that's totally something you'd wear out in the middle of what I assume would at least be summertime or hot weather to get splashed by. Yeah, with tight blue jeans and that, and then I think she has boots here in a minute. Now it's totally whatever. Yep. Okay. I just don't know. But I guess if we're gonna go on the Tom Cruise era of the 80s and this idea that's what you paired tight jeans with was an oversized shirt. I don't know. In the middle of hot weather to hang out in fields and beside creeks. Sure, lady.
And black boots. And I guess when I turned and walked away from Bob, he just fell in love with my hind end.
Now, this seems like it's taking place in the exact same moment. She's talking about being there. She's asking him why he loves her, whatever, or what attracted him, and she's wearing this stuff, and then she walks away from him, and he must fall in love at the time. It's like she fucked up and sort of forgot she was telling two different timelines of it. That's fine.
Yeah. So, in reality,
I love how her next words are, well, in reality, though. Does that imply the last shit wasn't based in reality? I don't know, slippages and all. But, I'm not sure. Why on earth anybody would ever do this to themselves, be this blatant, is needy and desperate and latched on and psycho formed to another woman for years. But I have more than a few here who do that. Y'all are weird. Y'all still almost perplex me, but you make me yawn. Your neuroses and needful things and your issues pretty goddamn blatant and apparent.
my husband loves me because of who I am. He also thinks I'm pretty. But more importantly than those two things, my husband is absolutely in love with my intellect. Bob enjoys my ability.
Did anybody call any of that into question? Did anybody question why Bob loves her? Does anybody really give a flying fuck? It's like watching them compete with themselves. It's like they watch, and they do this thing, they get lashed on me, they do the most psycho shit. They, much like whoring others, are like, oh, you're jealous, you're this, you're that. It's like 3 years trying to be triggered by weirdo women who think that that's how everybody is, and it don't work. And they're like, but your monster's with another girl, he cheated on you. I'm like, and? It's different about that. They have the same shit different day, dude. The fuck I care. Right? I don't do jelly beans like that, man. So, But to them, it would hurt. It would bother them that way. So that's what they do to other females because it's them, man. But they often do this shit. They have for several years. They act like somehow somebody said all this shit. They're in a competition. And they're really only, I don't know, doing this to themselves. Because I ain't about that life. This is not what I'm here for, ladies. Get a grip. Imagine, she could have used so far 25 minutes or so to do something legit or good in the world. Instead, so far, she spent 25 minutes talking about boobs and ass and whatever, and to target me in some weird way. With the Hive, who's been doing the same thing, and it's been for several years. It just made. Imagine all the things they could have done in all that time. I mean, they have ample time. It's all they do is eat shit and breathe me. It's rather weird, but it's not when it pays as much as it has for them. And help them feel like fuck it. And fuck them too. We'll carry on.
To speak clearly and concisely. But more important.
And you'll notice upcoming is the portion where it's I can speak clearly and concisely and be understood. And yeah, we've been here, done this before. I'm supposed to be jealous. Bitch, I'm just grateful I got a tone left to speak with in this world and in this lifetime. I'm not supposed to wake up with any voice. But I guess I'm supposed to be jealous of that too, and oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Y'all barking up all the wrong trees and mostly just trying to keep me distracted instead of whereas y'all can have this back and forth simpleton bitch shit and cliche ass female shit where you make all of us look bad. And I don't want to play in shit like this, you know? I'm just like, I don't want to play in it. It's a waste of life and time and energy. And it's so detrimental. It's just to each other, yourselves, thinking, behaving, and doing these to each other. Oh, I don't know. It's never been my thing, man.
Than those two things, my husband is absolutely in love with my intellect. Bob enjoys my ability to speak clearly and concisely. He appreciates my articulation, enunciation, diction, pronunciation.
She said that twice. She said pronunciation twice. Okay. Bob likes it doubled up like that. Okay. Nobody cares. I have lost my lighter. See, my lighter's more concerning. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, this is bullshit. I know one of y'all back there seen where I put that damn lighter. I know. Quit fucking with me. Oh. I gotta get the raccoon pose. Oh, it's right there between my legs. This is what happens when you put small things near Sasquatches. Can't read. So anyway. Just kind of get lost. Oh, it's happening down there. You need help. Does somebody need help? Are we good? Are things alright and under control? Okay. Alright. So anyway. Carrying on, I don't even know.
More than that, He appreciates the thought behind the words that come out of my mouth. Wise and learned and discerning, observant.
Yeah, she's so wise and learned and observant that she ain't figured out this shit right here denotes rather lack of everything. And society's pushed that on her, men have pushed it on her, she's pushed on herself, other women pushed on her, and to stop doing it. Yes, she's so learned and discerning. She can't figure out the fucking game yet after several bazillion years of men, all that. She can't figure out how it comes together. Very learned of you. Alright.
And a bitch that can nail another bitch right flat on top of her head. Words that come out of.
Now, listen. Because this is directed at me, let's be real here. My voice, articulation.
And even more than that, he appreciates the thought behind the words that come out of my mouth. Wise and learned and discerning, observant. And a bitch that can nail another bitch right flat on top of her head.
Her head. You see, it's a violent fucking threat. Now, this is where I'm gonna get petty. Now, I don't know how 4'11" and 100 pounds thinks she's gonna nail any bitch on top of their head. Unless she wants to get a ladder and grow a set of fucking balls, but this ain't gonna be her. I mean, I hate that for you. And your words ain't gonna do it either. Either way, yeah. There's a big difference. In words, they don't do that. See, it's violent threats. It's not a good description for what you can do with word, play, wordsmithing, word this, whatever. Intellect, whatever. Because you can very much use your tongue like a goddamn razor blade to split somebody in like the whole, death by 1,000 cuts, right? Or it's possible. We all know this. Well, this ain't that either, bro. And whether I choose to use my big words to make everybody think I'm super fucking intelligent or not, I don't have to do that. I have all the big words. I don't do that. I can cuss all I want to. I can do all the things. I don't care what y'all think about that. It's actually been pretty beneficial. My speech disability and the way in which I have to choose which words I can pronounce, what my tongue can, all these things at any given time. Because it enabled these motherfuckers to really discount what they thought they were hunting down and coming across from being healed, considering all the other dipshits in there. They thought they were just coming in contact with a dumbass hillbilly. Whoops! And still whoops. I'll cuss all I want. Y'all keep thinking I'm stupid all you want. Far from it. And if y'all think that all that means I'm stupid, and that's on you, bro. I don't care, and I don't care about my intelligence enough one way or the other. Got most days I just lost my lighter, y'all. Come on. So, I don't know. This seems like a whole parade of person not feeling good about themselves, whatever. Another violent threat. That's a hell of a way to use your words, ma'am. And I'm using ma'am, not because there's any respect there, but I was taught to attempt to try to use the right titles to address my elders. So, anyway, another violent threat. And a singular, after a title about, And, hey Shay, and hey this, and hey that, whatever, and blah blah. And Sammy and all the others doing all the same similar things right now. Yes, it's Jodeci must be crazy. Anyway, yeah, yeah, profound. Just absolutely goddamn profound. None of us caught on to these big things. So, apparently, and you can hear the tone change and the direct eye contact, the screen, all that shit. It's meant to, like, make me feel some type of way or scared or like they're really up to something. Hell, they're always up to something. For 3 years, these bitches been up to no good something. Fuck's tomorrow, the next day, today. Look at the screen all you want. Pretend you ain't part of shit while we all know you are. Yes, I'm fucking terrified of what all of y'all are gonna get up to next or make fun of or do, and none of which is gonna help Summer or any other missing or murdered or any victim, survivor, fighter of any kind. It's just see young build channels make money. Because I guess Bob's not making enough at Ace these days to feed all the kitty cats. So, whatever, bro. Y'all do you. And if ever you want to travel your ass from Arkansas and see how well you can nail a bitch on top of her head at 4 foot, whatever the fuck it was, you let me know. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Go on about your life. Unattached from my butthole and go do something productive. Like, have you checked on Bob today? You know, like, go plant a fucking flower, read a book, do something. What are you doing here? Never mind. Don't answer him. They're all rhetorical. The fucking monsters, they're online, they're eating you all to pieces, they're making money off of it, clout, they have their own needful things, yada, 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 yada. We've been here, done this for several years. This same fucking crew I've proven over and over again, working with one another. Also, note here that the last time, well, can't say that, but one of the major times in the past couple months she's threatened me has been when she connected back solidly with AB and we get up to the dirty work. And it had to do with Fred, and she threatened witness harassment and all that shit like she's so proud of doing before and all that and intimidation. In the name of Fred, whatever you know. So, yeah. Remember that moment just a few weeks ago that she did. And while she was kissing ass, they being trying to get back in that ABs, whatever, to do the things. So carry on, right? And do remember this cycle sort of started with lip lock in the past 2 weeks. Remember her going on John Davis's and even John's like, oh, she's up to fuck shit. And then, and yeah, okay. Just as crazy. This is useful. I could spend my time doing better. I sure as fuck could. But, see, this is in itself useful. Calling you motherfuckers out repeatedly, staying on top of it as much as possible right now. It allows others to see the manipulation, the links you go to, what you do, how long you'll do it, what's to be obtained by it, how it affects real lives, real cases, and maybe wake some of them the fuck up to your old shit and start reporting doing real life things. It'll help others in open and active cases. It'll help law enforcement put all of you together, working in your little groups through more and more cases. Yeah, see, this is why I can spend my time, even though I fucking hate to do it on Tragedy Pimps, but I did promise it, so it is what I'm continuing to do. Though I know I could do better. I mean, but it's still, this is what I promised to do. Was to call you motherfuckers out, hunt you down, make others aware, open eyes, try to get change made. Okay? Cause y'all suck! Y'all do terrible fucking things to real humans going through the most terrible moments of their fucking lives. Y'all are terrible fucking monsters. I want it fucking stopped. So, while y'all waste your time with the boobs, this there, and using that, whatever, and it's so goofy, you think it'll never count, but see, pieces even this stupid will go into compilation and adding things together and the way in which they're directed and who's in contact with who and how and when the cycles take place. And when you have years of that, it helps. So, I don't know what to tell you every time any of y'all pump out goofy shit like this. Just know it's not goofy. It's not vague enough. after this many years to get you by, and you're getting real fucking sloppy with the last of the slop hole left around the little puddle drying up in the middle of the Sahara. Okay? Alright, so we're gonna carry on.
Words that come out of my mouth. Wise and learned and discerning, observant, and a bitch that can nail another bitch right flat on top of her head. Paint her into a corner where every way she looks, as I said in Shay's live chat this morning.
And that tells you what she's getting ready to say is something she thought was profound and meant things, but nobody paid enough attention to her, gave her attention in Shay's chat when she said it. But she thought it was so great that she wanted to add it here in her video. Has a level of cringe on it, doesn't it? It's like somebody keeps telling the same not funny dad joke and nobody's giving it, so then they just keep, you know, it's tragic, really. So she didn't get enough attention for it. Nobody propped her up for a chase, so now she's gonna tell y'all what she said that was so great.
Boy, they have their radio up loud. That's not what I said in Shay's chat. As I said in Shay's chat this morning, but now I can sing the words, just in case.
And throughout this, she continues to look at the roadway and be like, cars and shit. It's a hit at how I'm supposed to be doing whatever, but we have real stalkers and real shit been proven, you know. Yeah. This is in her last bullshit, wasn't it? Yeah. So, I don't know. She thinks she's cute and slick, but apparently I'm being painted into a corner. But yet she's not a cult. She's not up to anything with a hive, but she thinks or wants me to believe she's painting me into a corner. And I'll just tell you what, the thought and the prospect that I'm just fucking goddamn terrified. Shaking. I'm just wondering what's next and what's in store for me by these same bitches for you. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Oh dear, it's so smooth. It's just gonna paint me into a corner. That would imply you're tampering with shit to make certain people look certain ways, because when you paint something, oh yeah, y'all always been painting for 3 years for all the wrong motherfuckers, including yourselves, lip lock. Keep on painting, but y'all is some other fucking variety than the Bob Ross type.
The Lady Brown happens to be listening.
And this is where she fucks up. I feel like Jim Varney. I'm like, this is where she fucks up. You know, not only is everything fuck up, even if you don't mention my name these days and you think it's vague enough to fly, guess what? It ain't, sunshine's butt. This is where she fucks up. Wise and learned. Oh, wise and learned, evil owl. Alright.
Chat this morning. Boy, they have their radio up loud. That's not what I said in Shay's chat. As I said in Shay's chat this morning, but now I can sing the words, just in case the Lady Brown happens to be listening or watching. Although yesterday she said she wouldn't be here to hear any of this. Don't look at.
She had to get up ostrich style all up in the camera view to make sure we can see her eyes, because she's aware of how much of an empty soul she looks like, and she thinks it's intimidating or threatening. She probably thinks it has some sort of exotic look to it. It doesn't, ma'am. It makes you look like exactly why people cross the streets to get the fuck away from you, and it's because you have evil oozing off of you and something swimming back there and ain't quite right. We're all well aware, and I'm sure most people anywhere near you can feel it and see it. That's not intimidating, scary. Most people that see you do this, I promise you, are like, holy fuck, you need some help of some variety. you need to address something. Either way, full on camera contact with Ostrichen, right? She's hoping it's me, so she's like looking into my eyes, right? Ain't happening, bro. Alright, so anyway. Here we go. Because what she wrote, it was so profound nobody paid enough attention to it. She made up a little song like she's been doing for years around everything. And that she thinks is so amazing. She wrote another little song, and she wrote it for just little me. And she put it in Shay's chat. Now she's gonna sing it for us. So she gets the attention she needs off her shitty singing and her little songs that are worse than kindergartners. Like, it's. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let y'all hear it. In all its glory and fucking brilliance. Okay? Wait, the little thing can get the attention it needs. We'll do it. We'll give her attention.
Got you where I want you.
Hold on, we gotta rewind. I don't want y'all to miss this little ditty.
Paint her into a corner where every way she looks, as I said in Shay's live chat this morning.
Why didn't you finish that sentence? Paint her into a corner where every which way she looks. And then you just drift off into the oblivion as you pretend to have issues with car stuff. You forget where you started and you did all that. I don't. Or maybe you just think you're that good of an actress, because I do that sometimes. Forget my place. Anyway, carrying on.
Boy, they have their radio up loud. That's not what I said in Shay's chat. As I said in Shay's chat this morning, but now I can sing the words, just in case the Lady Brown happens to be listening or watching. Although yesterday she said she wouldn't be here to hear any of this.
No, but she really, really wants me to be made aware of. I don't. Cringy and skeezy at best. It's pathetic. Imagine needing me to watch you to feel like I'm feeling something. You know what I've never done on YouTube or social media? I've never been like, God, this creator, this person, they gotta be watching me. I need them to see this. The person said they would be, oh my God, and then doing whatever I can to get their attention and to fuck with them. Yeah, no. Even with all this bullshit. Okay, ma'am. Carrying on.
Don't look into my eyes. I got you where I want you, and I want you where I've got you, and no one can get you out except for me. Checkmate, Jody said. I love you.
Yeah.
And I am sure glad I don't have two big old honking tits hanging off.
Yeah, you just heard that. This bitch said, I love you. I love you. And then goes on with, and I'm whatever about to hung it. And she said my name again. Fuck up number 2 for discerning brain. Intellect. So anyway, y'all ever had your kid, like when they're babies, they're just like not laying there, and everybody likes to sing in the shower, and even your infants that are barely like goo goo and gaga, pretty sure both of mine made up better shower songs on the fly, playing with like rubber duckies and then like lavender bath bubbles than this shit. They also had a sweeter, more innocent, human, empathetic, heartfelt, not crazy tone about their little, sweet, angelic voices. You remember a whole level of fucked up we can't fix, nor are we gonna try to, but I'm gonna play it again because, well, yeah. Why not give you a little bit more attention? Attention it is, boys. Attention it is. Smiley.
The front of my dainty, delicate, yet still somehow stunningly gorgeous 73-year-old happens to be listening or watching. Although yesterday she said concisely, he appreciates my articulation, enunciation, diction, pronunciation, and even more than that, he appreciates the thought behind the words that come out of my mouth. Wise and learned and discerning, observant, and a bitch that can nail another bitch right flat on top of her head. Paint her into a corner where every way she looks, as I said in Shay's live chat this morning, boy, they have their radio up loud. That's not what I said in Shay's chat. As I said in Shay's chat this morning, but now I can sing the words just in case the Lady Brown happens to be listening or watching. Although yesterday she said she wouldn't be here to hear any of this. Don't look into my eyes. I got you where I want you, and I want you where I've got you, and no one can get you out except for me.
Now that wink there is because the Dawn B thing. She's just adding in all the things she's been on Bush's catalog. It's supposed to be a whole hit thing to be like, look how hard I'm watching you. Yeah, that's creepy, lady. That's just something about you, not me, and it's whatever. One more to the pile, you're not unique. Anyway,
For me. Checkmate, Jody said. I love you. And I am sure glad I don't have two big old honking tits hanging off of the front of my dainty, delicate, yet still somehow stunningly gorgeous 73-year-old body. Must be fresh air and sunshine and a good hard dick. A Balance is uploading.
Yeah, ma'am, you already announced the world Bob's troubles since the stroke. and we've all seen you threaten to violently penetrate us as threats throughout the course of these several years. We say you're full of bullshit. Apparently sunshine and fresh air and hard dicks, so I don't know. And is this some sort of like one of those, she's assuming I'm not, but she is. Who the hell cares? Man, I don't care what you do in your spare time with Bob. Or toys or any other things or wire brushes or strap-ons you threaten others with. Nobody cares. I know y'all are awful interested in my dating life, what I'm doing or what I don't care about that either. That ain't none of your business. I don't know what to tell you. But you're weird. Anyway, hold on.
Must be fresh air and sunshine and a good hard dick.
Now,
We're not you, and no one can get you out except for me. Checkmate, Jody Sue.
checkmate what? Huh? Like, checkmate, Jody Sue. Okay, you pigeon shitting on a chessboard, you. Alright. My God, I've been painted, lambasted, threatened with violence. My disability's made fun of, and then you fucked up twice and mentioned my name and sang a threatening song, and then my body and the shaming of, and all. My God, it's like, I don't know. This screams intellect to me, don't you? So anyway, watch this, though.
I love you.
Sings that shit, does that shit. Checkmate, Jody Sue. I love you. Like, alright, again. Buffalo Bill. Right, said Fred. I'm too sexy for myself. Whatever. Anyway, okay, buddy. Okay.
And I am sure glad I don't have two big old honking tits hanging off of the front of my dainty, delicate, yet still somehow stunningly gorgeous 73-year-old body.
Well, if that's really the way you felt about it, though, Hiplock, you wouldn't have needed to make a video about all this. And then wear a bra bigger than your A cup to make it fill out the blouse you were wearing. And then do all this in front of it and pretend, and then say things like, oh, girls, get back in there. There are no girls to get back in there, okay, homie? See, there's the problem. What you're doing and what you're saying don't match. You would not see the need to wear a larger bra to fill out things and then to make it seem like you had those things in front of subs, chats, whatever. And then parade around about yourself, 4'11", petite, like I give a flying fuck about any of it. And, what you're doing and saying don't match, bro. Okay? And I don't care how much you use Bob as backup, you might as well just. What if him and Prairie have talked before? There needs to be a support group for these men around here, like this. Anyway, yeah, so it gets better that way for it.
Must be fresh air and sunshine and a good hard dick.
nobody tell her that unless she's fucking someone below a certain age, it's no longer like that. And it's because testosterone and certain hormones, things like, and then after a certain age, there ain't no such thing. So unless you're cheating on Bob, no ma'am, we're all calling bullshit. Anybody want to raise their hand on the older fellers? Might be good, whatever, but guess what? It ain't that young type of, you get what I'm saying, from the 20, 25, 30 range, it ain't like that no more, ma'am. It ain't. I'm sure all of us at your age would love for it to be, especially when, partners with somebody long, I'm sure. And as we all hit peaks and valleys at different times, depending on male or female, I'm sure. But I just want to inform your well-learned brain that that's not possible unless you're cheating on Bob. We got bullshit, man. We all know how bodies and things work, and hormones, and lack of, and all these things, and how they change, and spongy tissues are written. Yeah, there's a reason there's a whole market geared at men and these things, man. So, I'm just saying, we got bullshit. You be dreaming. You be dreaming. And let's all be real. Any of us in our youth, we know the difference between 20 and even 40. Dudes, and then progress. I mean, man, we all know. I don't know who you think you're lying to. Okay, stop it. You might be dreaming one, but that ain't what you're getting. Ain't what most are getting. It's just what it is. And if it is, you tell us whatever fucking witch oil you're using to make it happen, because you could sell it to the masses in the world. Alright? So you just, whatever. You go, girl, if you are. Can you please stop talking about your and Bob's business? Is he where you're on one time about shit? Stop it.
A Balance is uploading absolutely no drama something. And we've been on here for almost 30 minutes, and I think I've pretty much said everything I have to say.
So she starts with Shay, and Shay was doing pieces, and then she ends with AB, oh god, we know he can eat just big. And I'm supposed to be like, watching, and I'm supposed to be terrified of what AB's coming out with next. Bitch, please! I put up that motherfucker for years now. Like I said, AB done canceled the fuck up out of himself. He done did himself in, so I don't give him no time. I know where he fits in. I know who he's still playing with, who he has played with, and what he's still doing and up to. Let me make that very clear. I just don't fuck with him because I know he's already fucked himself. So there's no need for me to really hit him when I know what the fuck he's done and what he's been turned in for. Like, that was real shit and real crimes, and I know people were reporting him even in Summer's Marathon for the shit he was doing in his little keyboard cookies and all the weird fuck shit and the crypto shit and selling merch for tax evasion. But I mean, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. So what the fuck's the point in carrying on with him? He mad, he's still in his feels. Female. He needs to go address it with Don B. Oh wait, I'm sure he probably has. I don't care. My god, AB will put out some more pieces on me, tearing me apart with his lovely large, megamind brain of word and guard salad that only sounds good to bitches who are stupid and are partakers of people like you who can listen to silver tongues and think they're hearing whatever and angels sing, and some of us out here with discerning brains and wiring can see and hear you for you. I don't know what to tell you. My god, I was terrified when I come across this. I was told what you and Shay and AB and the hive that you're clearly working with, and all this, don't look at us, and I love you, and, nailing a bitch in the head, I'm just, oh my god. But meanwhile, the truth is, all of you fuck shit and a well-organized group effort. My God, I am totally and entirely just shocked by that too. And that the cycle begins and ends certain places, and I'm just, can y'all just like not? Have y'all taken a vacation? No, wait, never mind. You have taken many vacations the last few years on all of our names and the bullshit you've pulled and this shit. But there's AB mentioned, right? Oh, and then they hope that's a drop into my eyeballs, see? And then I'll go check out what AB's doing and give him some goddamn attention so he can really start it. The, like, NASCAR, start your engines bullshit on me. Oh, Lip Lock's gonna be the ferret and acquiring the doer and shaker because she is so goddamn desperate for approval of any creative thing around here. I've seen less desperate crack whores deep into addiction of corners like, So anyway, that carries us on to I think I covered everything. She, however, lied and said that she had, but I think there's a portion there where she moves inside for the next over half an hour.
But I do want to show you that I made, on a serious note, now that I've got through with my joking around. All in good fun, of course.
This bitch sounds like she'd shove little children into the ovens at the gingerbread house and fucking bake them at 350. Don't she?
30 minutes, and I think I've pretty much said everything I have to say. But I do want to show you that I made, on a serious note, now that I've got through with my joking around. All in good fun, of course.
Do they think shit like this will fly in civil court in front of judges or the prosecutors or attorneys or anybody else, or most people out here in the world watching this are really going to buy that was all in good fun and cute and humorous and all that? And then it doesn't do shit. Do they really think that? It's like saying entertainment purposes only, all that shit. And then doing it. That's it, isn't it? And look here, man. Oh, you a big part of the you'll do anything fuck around club. You are. That's why they use your stupid ass, and you're that desperate. That's why I've used you for 3 years. That's why you hang in there. Oh yeah. Right? It's how desperate you are, and these critters each take you for a fucking ride like a town bicycle. Not to be confused with Sheriff. Poor Prairie Boy, he can't ride his motorcycle anymore either. So anyway, the thing is, like, I wonder if that was one of those booze hounds. Maybe they're going to a naked party. Boozerkers or that wasn't berserkers, was it? I don't care. So anyway, God, I need somebody down in Arkansas to get some. But I just can't, man. It's so desperate, and it has been for so many years as I've watched it be this pathetic, hot singing mess. It's slowing it down. 3 fucking years. This is all it has ever fucking done. All it has ever fucking done is other people's dirty work and bullshit and targeting and fuckery. In and around and open. This is what the fuck it has done. What a waste of your goddamn life, man. And Bob's. And the terror you've rained on others. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't answer that. It's rhetorical. I don't give a shit. 3 years. This is who you've been consistently. And what you've done consistently. You could have spent an hour and 10 minutes bringing up charts, diagrams, doing the actual work, attempting to be a web sleuth and not inserting in, not destroying other people. Anything to come to helpful anything. Real or tangible around active. No, ma'am. This is what you don't say. With all your fucking loser ass buddies who do the same weird shit. And, prop up their shit and dress like me and eat me and shit me for breakfast. I just, whatever. Okay, that's hell dedication. I'm gonna start calling my goddamn fan club. I don't know. They fucked up. They get paid well for it. Anyway, so, whatever.
In an ad hominem sort of way. Occasionally those of us of high intellect.
Oh, yeah, okay. Was this the ad hominem part? Sure to do that. I don't know.
And education.
There we go.
But I do want to show you that
She's about to give us a recipe or some shit for harmony. Harmony? No, she doesn't know. Harmonious or harmonious. I don't know. Ad hominems and hominy, and she thinks she's real cheeky and cute. She has to, much like I said this thing in Shades when I made up this song to sing, and nobody gave me enough attention. Nobody gave me enough attention on the community post and how intellectual it was. And my brain worked to say ad hominems, and now I'm going to point back to it because it was so super intellectual, people should recognize it. Yeah, okay. Alright, man, whatever.
On a serious note, now that I've got through with my joking around, all in good fun, of course. In an ad hominem sort of way. Occasionally those of us of high intellect and education can really lower ourselves into the gutter.
Bro, you are the fucking gutter. You are the fucking gutter, I assure you. After 3 years of this, your legacy is going to be in the gutter as well. I hope you erase all traces of yourself or given internet access to do so and enough time to do so, and you don't meet one of those untimely things, that happens to your life to all of us, like you walk out in the mailbox or you have a heart attack or something, and then you don't have time to delete your legacy off the whole fucking world. I just hope. You know what? You do, you girlfriend. Anyway. But yeah. She's saying she's lowering to my standards, but it's her that's been posting about my tits. Did y'all see me making community posts about her tits or her looks or anything for weeks or years or months or doing any of this fuck shit? No. I just call her out for what the fuck she is. So I don't know what she means by lowering herself. It's her that lowered herself, debased herself, and is doing this stupid shit, not the other way around. Nobody challenged her to, nobody think jelly beans, nobody wanted to know about Bob's shit. Nobody wanted her to do the push-up bra thing, nobody. Ma'am, you are the gutter, competing with your own gutter. Don't know what to tell you, this is wild. But if you think in your own head, we're, I don't, you just do you, okay?
Down there where other people stay all the time, that's ad hominem.
Oh, she winks again like Don B. Either way, I don't recall going around here all the time for years posting about others' looks and disabilities community posts about their breasts, dressing up like I'm blackmailing, threatening, working in. No, I don't know. Got her, man. But yeah, ad hominems indeed, ain't whatever, lady. You learned a thing from saying, oh my god, you're so fucking amazing. Oh, holy elder of the cult tribe. We're terrified of your amazing intellect, and you're painting us all and playing chess with us all. Look here. You are a gopher. Like many of the other critters left with you in the Sahara sinking, shrinking pool, right? You are one of the leftover gopher hounds they've used to get up to the worst fuck shit. You're left here alone. You're not being taken into the others. You hope that you'll build, monetize, do all these things, and you'll be taken along. You ain't be taken along nowhere. They're getting and trying to get cleaner and cleaner and cleaner away from things like you and the Ziggies and the others and whatever. And they're going to leave you down here in this realm for the next cases they might latch onto, but not where the others are going without you after they've used you so thoroughly. Disposable douche weight, let's say. You ain't it, bro. You were used and tossed, and you have to run around asking for and trying to look for acceptance. Where I don't know what to tell you. You are not one of the big boys. You are not one of the ones painting anything in the corner. You might think you have that type of shit, but you ain't. The big boys they got, y'all are nothing but their little gophers. Users, the ones that are going to take the brunt impact of a lot of the criminal charges and shit. You all are going to be where most of the evidence lies, and I'll tell you that is the case. A lot of you are going to flip. You have. A lot of you are going to come to certain ones you've done this to in and around Summer's case and others. Confess your little sins. Do shit. Others are going to turn you in and also contact others around all of us. And, agree to testify against the rest of you, and I assure you that has indeed happened. And I'll continue to let you guess which ones, and those do include the big boys. But I promise you when this is done, just like I told Jason, BK, and the rest, and if you think they can't, and you're special and you're not going to be done, you're going to be useful, you're fucking stupid. You're going to be the ones to take the brunt of. And you little fucking chat and Discord monkeys and all that, bring it up to work shit, you're used as a buffer, and so these bigger ones can get by, and you all take the fucking hits that are gonna come. You probably should have known more about gangs and clubs and the way in which criminals work, right? You sexual intellectual, you. Anyway, you're throwaway. You're a gopher. And you have never meant any more to me than that. And you all being put in place in the compilation where you belong. Y'all done the worst things while the others just stood back and like, as clean as they can be. Y'all are stupid for doing it in the first place. You're continuing to be stupid. And I don't even hate to tell you this. It's your own damn fault. Is what you get for doing that shit. And y'all think you're special, you ain't. You're just gonna take the brunt of the impact. For people who didn't give a damn about you, still don't, are still gonna use you till the very last dog hunts. And get this, like I was saying earlier in this video, you don't have proof that their whole thing since the scamathon and all it has been to tie up locals and push it off on them to where the tragedy events can kind of skirt away and pretend it wasn't them and all you little monkeys and you gophers and all, doing all the shit. There's... Oh dear. Same is going to be done to you, and it has been quite a few others. Have y'all seen, your mediocre band of mids go down time and again, be threatened, pushed suicide, their kids fucked with, them turned into law enforcement, even came and alien on him, set in on all the shit? You think that's not going to happen to you, don't you? I don't know. But, yeah, they ain't taking y'all with them on their space ride. As the mains, they're learning like good criminals and cons do. And this time they have other ones they built up inside of Summers, using other names, have cleaner backgrounds, all that to go into Sebastian and others, so it's not as noticeable and people buy it a little better. They're not taking you clown shows with them. Although you can still make fortunes down here center, but thing is, y'all worked in so many cases with them. 4 right now in Tennessee and all. And we're not the only ones around these open and active cases complaining about you or aware of you. I'm gonna bet eyes are fucking sore on you. Probably harder than they are anybody else. Y'all are like trying to be like, Pino, whatever, Hawkins, Gangsport, and they're sus. That's just my assumption. So, I don't know. You just keep doing your go for work, though. It'll all be okay. Be okay. Anyway, so there's another wink here. Not sure she's competing with Dawn B now. It's supposed to bother me because she latched onto the bit I did about Dawn B's and the Three Stooges. Look, lady, your wink ain't like Dawn B's. Otherwise, I'd be playing Three Stooges. So you fell there. I don't know. You're weird. You got problems.
At its finest. I want to show you that I made progress as promised so that we can continue our series. Hang on. Okay.
These people, they take a few modules around here from higher tier tragedy pimps that suck, that were once credentialed some sort of flunkies of some variety or just whatever. Plus on top of their own, and they just suddenly think they're masters at it, don't they?
Let's get in here. Oh, kids, it's nice and cool in here. And thanks for those thumbs up, darlings. Yeah, you hear Candace Bly in the background. But because of the nature of this morning's live stream, we're not going to continue our series today with Never a Truer Word. But as you...
because of the nature of this morning's live stream, she's not going to continue in the series, Never a Truer Word. That would imply there was a nature about it, and it wasn't all good humor and all this. Well, I just... What, you can't get back to your series? Did you just not, and then now you're not? Oh dear. I don't know what's happening over here.
See behind me, like I told y'all the last time we were on, I was going to hang dark drapes to help eliminate the glare on the screen. So, we're not going to do it today because I'm not going to mix the two. I don't feel it would be appropriate.
And man, if it was 30 minutes of just joking and good humor and all that, why couldn't you mix two? And what the fuck do your drapes have to do with anything? See, this is what mine fucking con artist Silver Tongues do to y'all. It's fucking weird.
But while we're here, y'all, I need you to tell me, is this going to make a difference? Hang on.
So we've just got more of the same themes all over again. We've got Summer, the adult here.
Have you ever thought about just like decorating for you and not people in the world who want to complain about a glare on your screen? Saying fuck it. Or is this all about the subs, chats, all that, you know, what they think and not what you want to live? It's fine. You just live your life on whatever others. Sad and tragic. Alright, so the sun has set south. Yeah. One of those that just went from 6,000 degrees to -2. So anyway, and yeah, the two, a blatant attack, yeah, I know, but, really, if I wanted to pick part of the thing, we'd end up here for 9,000 hours, and I've already been here X amount longer than I ever wanted to be to begin with. So anyway, I don't know, she's worried about drapes.
Okay, babies, please tell me in chat, those of you that have been here for our discussion revolving around never truer words, statement analysis of.
Yeah, it's too bad she can't get on there and do the same things with content and be such a discerning intellectual mind that she can come up with her own shit. She's always going off of, I don't know, this bitch gets around. You ever seen her in chats and all the places she travels? It's all she does. Zoomies things all day and night. But anyway, yeah. She needs you to tell her what you think about whatever she's doing, whatever. Because that's just how she rolls with the drapes. Well, also tell me about this. It's also a way making you feel special and drawing you in by fucking cult leader here.
Bly Wells and Donald Wesley Wells, the parents of missing Summer Murtaugh Wells. Those of you that have been here for that series, please let me know if this looks better than what we've been doing. And your chat has disappeared. Hi, Faded Jeans. Any?
I don't know, that angle's shit. No, whatever, who am I?
That looks better, honey. Well, this will work. Can you guys read it from this angle? I don't know why I'm raising my voice. I'm sorry. I guess because I feel like I'm talking over him.
Because it's kind of a thing you do when you start to you're getting sight and vision, because you can't. It's fine. Sexual intellectual.
And obviously, I was reviewing it again. I've watched this about 5 times now, I think.
My God.
Chopper, we pixeling now.
She wants to make sure she's not pixeling. No. I don't know. You remember back in the day when everybody had to buy her, like, the flip phone? Remember when she first started, was around the scamathon, she was doing it certain ways, and then everybody bought her bullshit, and she's like, I don't really have internet, I don't have devices, and then y'all bought her first little computer, supposedly, and she didn't know how to get all things set up, and the new speakers she was getting, and y'all remember that? And then internet in the Ozarks, man, she had to use a certain night, but now it seems to be coming in pretty clear that y'all are paying for shit, fucking shit, right? Interesting how it works. She really just standing there staring at herself to see if she's not pixelated. We don't know. I don't care.
Faded Jeans. I like your name. Pandora, it works for you. And I'm not pixelating. Man. Y'all, it almost makes me want to go ahead with a discussion, but babies, I can't in good conscience. No.
Yeah, you just heard her. She can't in good conscience.
On to something this serious as this statement analysis after.
I mean, you could actually just shut the fucking live down, start another one, and
all of that. booby talk. It wouldn't.
On top of the booby talk, but yet, get this, while you're doing your other serious pieces, your community posts and all your other vids and lives, and people ain't forgetting what you're doing, what your character is, this and the other, they still know who's telling them all the serious things. And you're still doing all those live on a community post feature and Spawn. Somehow, you can't just cut this, that, and then start with another one. It makes perfect sense.
Dishonor Summer. Because y'all, when I'm talking about Miss Brown, I'm not talking about Summer's case anymore.
Enhanced. Can you clarify that in any way? Can you parse that out? When she's talking about me, she's no longer talking about Summer's case anymore. Why is it she targets the fuck out of and fucks with me on the continual and tries to make me look like a liar and discredit and do all of that? And, where's she trying to paint me and all that? No, I'd say the only reason you're doing that is because I am part of all this. Otherwise, you'd be latched onto somebody else in another case. Now, wouldn't you? No, you're doing it, yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna say the hashtags where you've got us all bundled together, and this shit, 3 years you can't deny. It just is what it is, homie.
I hope y'all understand that. I've been getting some comments from.
The reason is because, let's be real here, an hour-long piece where it's all drama and brings in higher views, it might get attention, she can monetize it, right? Whereas if she's talking about Summer, she can go, oh, I'm not monetizing on that. Blah, blah, but then she can bring in hate views, the this and that and the other, the drama, back and forth shit, and then she can monetize the fuck out of this one. And bring in more subs clip. Let's be real here. There you go, there's your answer. Okay. There's your real answer.
Unfamiliar, and I'm glad to get them. I'm glad to get the questions. But I've been getting questions from some rather unfamiliar names, usernames, and asking why I am so focused on Miss Brown.
Well, I'll tell you what, it ain't just because you found me randomly out in the world. Now, is it? Oh, enhanced. I'm just gonna put enhanced up, because I'm being lazy with my sexual intellectual. Alright, so anyway. She's about to tell us why. Or whatever. I don't know.
As opposed to questions from some rather unfamiliar names, usernames, and asking why I am so focused on Miss Brown, as opposed to Candace Bly and Donald Wells. And this
because you've been paid more to be focused on Jody Sue, you fucking treacherous gopher, you. Just like the rest. And you've been working for those who are team sporting it up there on Ben Hill, playing patty cake, and many of your big boy creators have admitted they've been sent to target us on purpose. You all are just the stupid gophers who have done most of the dirty fucking work. They're eventually going to take most of the fucking hit. That's why. Let's be real with your audience there, cult leader. Okay? Because you've been paid well, and I've paid you motherfuckers well. You monetized your channel just like Zig did this year. Not on Summer, but on my fucking shit. Pretty fucked up. That being said, you're focused on it. Make it make sense if you're trying to help Summer. Why in the hell you be focused on those who don't make sense apparently to you, but you're doing it anyway? Hmm? Oh, but we'll hear your justification for it. I'm sure it'll be something like, because JSB came here on SummerSlam. She started her channel on. She did whatever. Blah, blah, and therefore deserves whatever we're doing. We just want to, No, let's be real. You're targeting a witness in and around an active and open case, and you've been a dumbass go for doing it, and fed your cats, bitch. And so, I don't know what to tell you. Cheerleader. Gopher leader. It's a gopher leader. Anyway, so, I don't know. But I'm sure Culty Pants will have a real good heckin' reason and a justification for it, and somehow make me look like shit at the same time, and whatever. And who's to say you should even be, targeting or going after C&D either? What you gonna do? Your own fucking intellectual math on that shit? You gonna pull up your own maps? You gonna do your own thing? Or no, nope. You're a follower, not a leader, dear. I hate to tell you that. Follower, not a leader. Oh boy, it's been pretty apparent. As you fucking remora your ass self into everything around summer.
I let one commenter know. I remember exactly what I said, that it's there on, I think, on the community tab.
Hint, hint, go over and see her spectacular sexual intellectual comeback at whatever it is. Name she doesn't know, which means, I guess, in a hint drop that I'm sending people. No, I'm not. Normal people watching this shit show have questions and are just coming to know you from me being like, finally giving you some fucking attention like you thirsty ass bitches want from me all them. I don't know. As you build your damn channel and try to feed your cats. I don't know. But, she wants you to go see her community posts and her witty comebacks and all that. But she can't remember. That's fine.
That if you'll notice, I rarely am including summer when I am calling out Jody Sue.
I guarantee you, if you go back through all the content online where she's been on others' panels where they're talking about summer, she's in chat doing nothing but pumping out bullshit about me, where she hops on panels and talks shit about nothing but me while summer's in the title, where you go back to her own videos and she does indeed talk about summer and me and everything else all at the same time. Now, I'm gonna bet you that, she's a liar. I'm gonna bet you. Pretty sure we all know this, right?
Everyone should by this time be fully aware of the malarkey from over there when it does come to Summer's case. Therefore, it is of no importance to me whatsoever. Jody Sue Brown is a clinical study for me. I am studying, along with others, her behavior on social media.
Well, you go ahead and study, dear. I'm pretty sure it's called stalking her. Have you ever seen clinical psychologists, profilers, this, the other, make their study subjects aware that that's what they're doing? Have you? Have you seen them go terrorize them for several years in a row, thereby affecting the behavior of that person and eliciting responses from them because of their manipulation, their tactics? Most real researchers, dear, and those who study and do profiling and things, they are entirely hands-off behind the scenes. They do not, and they damn sure do not fuck with people and their subjects they are studying, because then, you see, what you've done is you've fucking tainted the petri dish. You cannot be studying someone, but then fucking with them at the same time, and manipulative, like, y'all combine the first 30 minutes of this video with this dumb bitch's statement, her sexual intellectual statement that she's actually studying me with a group, and boy, if that ain't something. And then that entire group, fucking with you, your family, your real life, trying to manipulate, just in chats, talking shit about you. You cannot go fuck with your actual subject and then be like, yeah, we're getting clean readings of it and we're really studying. That's not how it works, ma'am. Yeah, she's super intelligent. She wants y'all to believe she is, though. I can tell you that there are real clinicians, psychologists, profilers, other ones doing dissertations, people around the world that do indeed study true crime. They study people even like myself. They study creators. They study you all as the watchers and partakers of this. They're out here, and their studies are out here already. And they do interactive things in a way sometimes, but not in a way that tampers with the subject of what they're studying. You know what I mean? Because that's a no-no, man. It's a no-no. Can't do that. Okay? You can't do that. Otherwise, y'all might as well, in your little hive, went out here and picked some random off the street to torment, terrorize, go real life on, fucking target, harass, bully, and then what? Study the reaction to your abuse, your tactics, your terror. That's not how any of this fucking works, bro. Alright, now I will tell you what is actually behind here. Real profilers, real shit, really watching, really studying. I don't give a fuck what person around the world doing real things for any of that is watching. Let them study whatever, but you are fucking stupid. Dumb as a box of rocks. You go pick any study, any real legit study where those people went in and tampered with, fucked with the subjects they were studying with, and then anybody took that study seriously. You can't do that, you fucking brainchild, you. Oh yeah. So that tells you Culty Pants here is a hot ass bullshitting liar and, well, doing what she does. But she's gonna want you all to believe that are stupid and gullible enough. Right? And she says the malarkey's over here? Okay, and imagine making your test subjects aware that you're studying. Bro, And if you were truly studying anything, you'd be much further than you are in any fucking thing I've ever seen you spew out online about Summer, C&D, or anybody else in anything around Summers, anything. Spare us your shit, man. You ain't studying, it's called stalking. It's called harassment. It's called real life, this, there, and that is not. Those with real discerning intellectual minds get it. You, ma'am, are not one of them. Alright, Karina.
I'm not looking.
Let's hear the malarkey fall out of her mouth one time, because it's a beautiful moment. It's a beautiful moment and stupid.
At her, Brown is a clinical. Everyone. Everyone should by this time be fully aware of the malarkey from over there when it does come to Summer's case. Therefore, it is of no importance to me whatsoever. Jody Sue Brown is a clinical study for me. I am studying, along with others, her behavior on social media.
Oh.
I'm not looking at her when I'm doing what I did, bringing out to my viewers for the kabillionth time. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Jody Sue Brown, what you say is what you are.
Oh my god. I have not watched this far. No, I'm not, but what are you? What the fuck is this? Clinical studies, indeed. You go ahead, sugar. You go ahead. Shit. Enhanced, am I tripping? Right now. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Twinkle, twinkle. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. I quit. You're too much. You've made me quit the whole fucking internet. uh, uh, Holy shit, that really just happened. Please, ma'am, reverse it. Give us some more and then tell us again about a clinical study on unwilling participants that you're tampering with. Fucking wild. And you know what I love? Oh, it's fun. It's fucking scared. Oh my god, that really just happened too. Oh, you know there's more though. You know damn good and well there's gonna be more. And see, I had skipped to a portion ahead of this. Sunny. This is insane. Ma'am, let me tell you, clinical study. I guarantee for quite a long time that the actual feds have, like, studies on me, or they have, like, paperwork. I'm sure there's a folder. I'm positive of it, actually. And, like those on Ben Hill, otherwise, I hate to tell you, and your buddies, whoever we is that's clinically studying, we've been face to face with real profilers, real people who throughout this, you can bet your ass they're doing all the things without tampering with us or tormenting us in real life and watching our dumbasses speak wherever we speak, doing all things. I am sure there are better psychologists than this the other person. Do you know what subject matter experts are and things that they've mentioned? I don't know what to tell them. They ask me if I give a fuck. I really don't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting here today.
Mixed in with the hope that in having done so, a light bulb might come on for the lady that would reveal herself to herself.
So let me get this straight. They're doing a clinical study on me, her and the hive. They're interacting with me, fucking with me for years. Because that makes perfect sense. And then they're hoping all of that will click a light bulb on for me that'll show me to me. Ma'am, I'm perfectly aware of who I am and my neuroses and my own needful things. And I do actually go in and catalog and I try to keep my own shit straight. And been pretty good at that throughout life. I know I have issues. I know I'm not perfect. I'm a little broken. I do tend to, own my own shit. The wiring here, I could choose to do bad or good with it. I tend to, go all the way to the opposite spectrum. It's why I probably come across as the Debbie Do-Gutter and like I'm a saint. I'm not a fucking saint. I'm not a fallen flake of snow. Never proclaimed to be. Oh, don't give a fuck. I'm human, but I do gear towards an extreme right side of certain things to keep myself in the straight and narrow and not using wiring for all the wrong reasons, because that's what keeps me on a certain path. I break me down like no other in this world can, and I always have. As much as I break down other human beings, you can trust and believe I do the same thing with my own shit on a continual. I have since I was a child trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with monsters near me. And if it was me versus them, this and that and the other, trust me, I do my own in-depth look-throughs and pill parts and fixing and all that. I'm well aware of who the fuck I am and what I am and why I do a great deal many things that I do. I also understand entirely why I might come off a little funky to you motherfuckers fuck with me for several years, and I really don't give a shit about that. That's not what I'm here about. I don't give a fuck what any of y'all think of me. The rest of them like, no, the masks and all that. I don't. Fuck them, their masks and their bullshit. I ain't here about that line. Alright? I don't know what to tell you. I'm well aware of my shortcomings. I'm well aware that I have my own, levels of certain idiosyncrasies and personality disorder that most human beings have to certain degrees and scales, because there's scales for all of us. Each human has these things to certain degrees. I'm well aware of where I fall and where I can fall and where I can be pushed to and where I can go to if I'm not very cautious. Yeah. I'm well aware of the harm I can cause inside of the fucking world and to other human beings if I don't watch. And, all these are, I'm aware. I don't think it's me that needs a light bulb moment. And, you bitches ain't never gonna be it. Okay, I'll tell you. But y'all keep on with your clinical study, okay? Okay.
I made it clear on my last live stream when I was chatting back and forth with Sammy Sparrow here. It's pointless. Trying to get her to see something that will help her help herself. As a matter of fact,
Yeah. And here's pro tip for you clinicians doing your study back there. If y'all left me the entire fuck alone and not done what you've done around not just myself, but me and the community, the healing and things that some of us need, and me and my children coming fresh out of DV and all these things, and thinking we could use, social media to speak on all the things, and all that did not bank on, coming into contact with you useless pieces of shit over here in open and active cases and such. But, things might have regulated a bit better and calmer, and then when 3 years y'all spent trying to trigger responses, get certain things from, drag info out of, and certain in our real life, they had real life ramifications. And pause on our healing in places we should be by now, and drastic and dire goddamn effects on our health and our life outcomes and the lifespans we're going to lead. So yeah, you're searching for a light bulb and shit's bullshit. You can shove that light bulb right up your ass. So yeah, I can, yeah. Things been a whole lot different if it weren't for your all's fucking, I don't know, tampering with your test subject or clinical study. I don't know. If y'all want to buy this malarkey, you go right in.
she is so, in my opinion, sucked down into the black hole of her own misery.
Bitch, you are the misery. Y'all are the misery. Get this shit. Get this shit. No shit. I was already going on health. Cancer. My grandfather, who was my everything in the world other than my children, passes. Monsters fuck around the whole time. I'm getting beat the whole fucking time. I'm also wondering what the fuck weirdness is going on next door, but I don't catch it in time. Summer fucking vanishes. And then my brother dies, and also shit happens. I got all you tragedy pimps on my goddamn back. You cause myself and my mom a fucking heart attack. You annihilate my entire goddamn community. You go after them. You're trying to tamper with every goddamn witness you can acquire with your hive of clinicals, whatevers. And you really have the balls to say that outright. that I'm in a black hole of, whatever, and that I've made. Bitch, are you serious? Are you also well aware that you people, and see, I know you all love, like, Sammy and them to be like, bitch, you're a public figure, we can do whatever you want. No, 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 no. I can link so many of you back to the groups that were hunting and acquiring us before public, and are linked to the Facebook groups, and how you acquired, just like you did Sebastian's family and all that, and Chris, and how you all, and True or Crime Stories Obsessed networks with Facebook groups put certain in front of his face, to where then he was manipulated by it and then brought over to speak about it. And it's the things you do in each one. It's very manipulative. You motherfuckers think you take a course or two and you smooth. It does work on a great deal many, unfortunately. It worked on me at a certain point when you pulled out the photo, but everybody, my kids, and But the thing is that you all are the fucking problem, bro. We might speak whatever, but I don't recall Barbara Walters going and, like, headhunting motherfuckers. I don't recall a society in which terrorizing the fuck out of an insurgent to this degree in and around open and active cases, and playing them like they're interactive fucking CSI episodes or some shit, was entertainment or tolerated. But it makes you, you know what? Don't even tell me about black holes. Y'all are the fucking black hole. And you do not get any human being, dealing with that much shit all at one time and expecting them to be like, it's all okay. It ain't all okay, but I'd say I've done a pretty good goddamn job of surviving it, everything else, all the things in a very short fucking time span. Several deaths in my family that even you all have not been aware of, that I sit here and be like, that way nobody finds out and can't stalk family members too, and funerals and all this shit, These motherfuckers, the shit they did around my brothers, Ryan over here, going to places where my brother and grandfather are laid to rest, doing fuck shit pieces for Monster Christmas. Yeah, y'all are the black hole, you pieces of shit. And I'd say I withstood it pretty well. And it ain't a damn bit about no clinical study, you fucking morons. But yeah, I'd love for most of y'all to go through all that and still be standing upright. So yeah, a lot of days, the world feels a little heavy. My God. And that I am fucking dying. Bro, escapes many of you. I'm not sure why. Because y'all do love making fun of the disabilities. And I know y'all wanted my ass to know all the things. I don't care what you want. I know my time on this earth is finite. But while I'm here, by God, I'm going to use what time I have to leave a better legacy than whatever the fuck that is behind. And at the end of the day, I'll delete it. I don't give a shit. Somebody else will carry on. Somebody else will be the voice. But, I hope at some point in my life, it's like last night, speaking of, and CZ's and then SparklerPussy, her going, you just need to move on. There's Monster Chat. What part of domestic violence for most of my lifetime and extreme abuses of all forms do you not understand? This ain't about moving on from a dude. Alright? You do not move on from that type of fucking abuse either. You get through it. You go through it. You live with those scars. They become part of your story you can then use to help others out of the fucking darkness and the holes to save lives. Even with an entire world of tragedy pimps tearing you the fuck apart and trying to use that same child and woman abuser to harm you with for years while he makes bank on it. Sorry, so sorry you can't even pay child support. As y'all applaud the motherfucker getting stoned and spending money, working, doing all, and ain't doing shit for nothing. Alright? Other than torment me, that's his prize, right? An abuser, y'all are helping an abuser continue to abuse for cash payments. That's it. And to keep his little mask on. That's been real conducive to moving on. For starters, it ain't about the dude. This is not like, oh, somebody broke up and you just need to move on. It ain't even like that. And if you were any type of advocates or any professionals at all, you'd understand that. I've got not only 30 years, because he's still continuing his shit, so these years have been placed there with the original 26/27. I also, and even as a child, I'd already come to terms with the original sperm donor monster. That's already been taken care of. I do appreciate finding out about my father's death, though, by tragedy films. That was amazing. I did one day want to, go visit his sorry ass in prison and have some closure, but I knew that was never right. You don't get that with monsters, but of course the idea is always there with those like me. You want closure, you want a genuine I'm sorry, you want an explanation that makes a shit, but you know it's never gonna come. Either way, you don't move on from you dumbass bitches. Right? That's not how this works. So, you have 3 years and you motherfuckers doing this shit with an abuser, pretending hands are clean. Paying, doing all this crap, I guess, to your test subject, or study subject, or whatever. All these things are combined. Plus the destruction you all have wrought, like promising the blackmail letters and others, to do to my family and harm the family units, and the way in which, we interact. And that's just whatever it is. I tried to keep them safe from you all. I gave you all too much leeway in that way in order to insert with, the initial teams like CZ and Shay, Jenny, for the bigger pimps, And, too much leeway for that. And then for Monster, when he got a job, he was back in contact with a child newly released, it was a lot. And I've had to deal with the fucking lot. And for any of y'all to take that and be like, you're in a black bitch. There are some days that are dark and heavy. Plus, let's get this. No shit. My main, thing here is hunting you motherfuckers down, and that really makes a motherfucker feel about 1,000 times heavier than they are today. It's dark over here. It's dark. People with real souls and hearts. This place weighs on. And as y'all mean for it to. And I try to find little pieces that might drop something loose that go with things I have, or others have, or do whatever. May find something somewhere for summer's sake. Try to be a voice for DV. I hunt you motherfuckers down. I deal with my health shit. I raise my child. I do my things, And it's an awful fucking lot most days. And all I see you bastards do is get online and do stupid shit like this for 3 years. Nothing goddamn useful. Nothing. Except abuse, use, con, manipulate, commit crimes, go extreme real life on people in and around open cases. And otherwise. And be some of the cruelest fucking individuals on earth. And proclaim that somehow you're doing it for the greater good. I don't think it's me that needs a light bulb or whatever to find themselves out of a black hole. But either way, y'all wouldn't, because guess what? You'll never be able to own. Some of you actually revel in it. You are aware of what you are. And you revel in it, Others, they don't own mirrors. They don't do self-evaluations. They don't do it, Their brains are already past the ages of, full on, and it's too late. They are what they are. They'll be what they are. For good, it ain't gonna change. And, you found your perfect little tribes over here with so many like you, using and harming real people. And adding blood to blood, It's already spilling in people's worst moments, days. You're annihilating entire communities and cases and people around. It has effects on real lives. You think what, after you move on to a new name, a new hashtag, pretend to care that everything's just all healed and fine and people forget and it didn't do any heckin' thing? No, it has drastic and dire consequences. For a lot, you do this too. It causes them trust issues, many problems and interpersonal problems for the rest of their lives. It has effects on their job, their hiring, but it has all these fucking things, man, behind it. entire communities, tax things, you name it. But you don't think about that. You just think in the moment, and after it's logged off, it's out of sight, out of mind. A new case, a new child, a new victim, survivor, fighter, hashtag, whatever, spelled wrong. Go on to the next, and you don't think about what the fuck you did in the last. You see, I do. I'm sitting here, I've had to go back and study cases. You've worked and weaseled your way through, so I can figure out who and what the fuck you all want. And be sure of certain things. And what I'm sure of is you all continue to do this playbook style. And every case, whether characters and channels and names won't change, you're all alike. And it's the same shit over and over and over again. And y'all profit greatly off of it, speaking about clicks and money and whatever. And there's not really any gutters you won't sit yourselves down in. And it needs to stop. It has to, for the greater good of all in this country and otherwise, especially in rights and our justice system and branches of government, and how you're able to fuck with everything in the justice system and all things. It has to stop. It has to. Has to. So anyway, I don't know, but apparently I'm the one who needs a light bulb, and I'm the one that's in a black hole. And I don't know, it's been a hell of a few years, y'all. Meanwhile, you all got your stupid asses, an abundance of them, and I'm allowed to say this because a bunch of you motherfuckers out here now, karma's hitting broadside with your own cancer diagnoses. You're up here online in the same tragedy Pimpville you used for years to terrorize me about mine, my disability, my voice, and now all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I got the C word. Yeah, you do you? Yeah? Y'all barely managing through that shit. Put the rest of everything, even without summer vanishing, put the rest of that on your plate and eat it. I'm a bet you couldn't fathom the day that you did. Now, I'm not being like, oh, look at me, I'm a badass, I've dealt with it. It's just, it is. It's the human parasitic anti-off button, right? You have no choice but to one foot in front of the other and to live, and that's the prime directive, you know? So it ain't about strength or weakness, but you bitches over here booing simply about one thing while y'all still have good lives and this and there. Y'all ain't got the rest of the shit. Y'all would collapse under the rest. And I have a right to say that because you motherfuckers gave me hell and still do, and the shit you've done to me, and now y'all ever like, oh god, I got the C word. And I'd love to tell you, I mean, I feel empathy. I wish y'all the best and all the things and whatever. But I've still got some of them with that really still talking shit about me. So there's just that. So it's like, you know, and I told someone, I was like, man, we all know that, wait for it, because chances are you or someone you know will eventually be diagnosed. And then I hope you think of this fucking shit you've been doing and what you've been doing. And well, for a few, more than a few here inside this community, that time came within these last few years. And several, they've not got light bulbs yet. Imagine that. So,
I don't think any of us out here can be of help.
imagine thinking any of you all are helpful in any way to anyone. That's probably the wildest part of this whole thing.
This is, as I have pointed out, to the point that ad nauseum.
You've pointed out to the point that, what, your sexual intellectual brain couldn't find differing words to describe the same exact, they couldn't do? What's happening over there? You had to use the same damn word 3 times in the same sentence. You okay? What's happening?
This is a commentary channel.
Then comment on your cats. Do anything but.
This is an opinion channel. This is a criticism channel. This is a critique channel. This is a...
And if that's the case, then what the hell are you even doing around open and active cases? Seriously, do those seem like things that need to be critiqued and this, then you find people around them and then you do this and you pretend you ain't and then you pretend you're also studying them in a clinical setting, like, while also in that, ma'am?
Whatever I want to talk about channel. I'm a watcher now. I don't do missing children anymore.
My God, they've given her handy-dandy notebook and her official stalker badge for getting up to all the things in 3 years. Oh, how many clips did you have to clip and send through the mail to get that bitch? Right? Has CZ gotten hers yet? Sparrow, any of the like, seriously. Shay? Look, you bitches, studying me. Have all of you got your fucking super secret clubhouse stalking badges yet? Yeah, watchers. And you remember how that was a thing? They're like, oh, we're part of the watchers. Right? Which creators that did that? And then they all went with it. Either way, it's a thing. It was a thing.
That's not to say that I will not.
And they were making fun of the real life stalkers here. No shit, when they come up with the Jody Sue's watchers. Knowing full well, they have and still haven't admitted to you all that there are stalkers that come out and give our shit out to these creators every damn day. Right? And then they're like, they made a joke out of it, like Cult Leader here does. Ooh, the watchers. Yeah, so now she's become a dedicated watcher. Bitch, you've been a dedicated watcher for 3 years. Why is your study not concluded yet? Shit.
And that is not to say I am not doing what I do when I'm not on YouTube.
When do you all not see this bitch in some chat or trying to suck the asshole of some creator or her liking a post or something like Nowhereville YouTube? You know how often I see her in the most places that have 2 subs. She finds all the things. She's a gopher. So that's why a lot of that. But there's not. It's like Justin. That motherfucker's always online. This one, always online. They always doing all the things cross the line everywhere. And watching everything. Because they're the fucking. Well, Justin's like. He relies on stupid bitches like this. And others, right? The ones that they make feel special to do all the shit. Instead of like, hey, do you have whatever? You know, it's whatever. Y'all know the drill. But now she's an official watcher. Bitch, you've been officially watching. We noticed. Can you conclude your study now? Shit, if I known all you were after was a badge, I would have given you one. I would have bought you one with, like, your embroidered name on it or something. I don't know. Yeah, modding every channel, in every channel. She's always like, I'll grab the link if anybody will allow me. And do you ever notice how for 3 years, 3 whole fucking years, they'll let this one mostly, they keep her down in their chats, right? It's rare, and I mean this, it's rare. Think about it real hard for her to be up on any of the big boys' channels she actually goes to and wants to be around. Alright, and she's tried everybody around here. But think about it. It is rare anybody actually has her as a guest on their channel, or as someone who commentates or gives their opinion on, unless they're slimy little channels or mids or it's a boring day. Most have always kept her in chats at best and barely tolerated, and just enough of hey buddy, to let Gopher feel special and go do their dirty work for them. But think about it real hard in 3 years. Where have you actually seen her at, and frequently on the big boy channels that use her like a fucking town bicycle? I'll wait. Cue the Jeopardy music. How many years did it take until AB here recently, and then her numbers skyrocketed when she did that thread at me and the witness intimidation shit? I assume, considering views don't quite match all the other shit, that they're just sort of inserted in there, because those happen around the same weird time that was happening to a bunch of others. Right? Y'all know the drill, right? Okay. So anyway, and how math works. But, yeah. For years, watched her stay stationary at subs and shit. Most people understand exactly what she is, and she makes them fucking cringe. Even just in auditory ways, and having to hear, people can hear what she is. You see her, you damn sure know for most. Most people cannot stand her. She makes their skin crawl. It's pretty well known around here. I'd love to show her some of the big boy messages from creators who actually, we refuse to play with, that she wants to play with, that make fun of her ass, and how they let her do the fuck shit because she's stupid, like many of the others. Or how many of those have traded cards and things from Discord to me or others that have made their way back, that are making fucking hilarious ass fun of, or getting this dumbass or others to do their fucking dirty work for them. And some recently, I watched her just the other day jump up on their fucking panel. And so many others. That, yeah, I'd love to show her some of this one of these days. I don't think she gets it yet. She ain't had that light bulb moment. And she won't, because it's an evil. The rest of us can go, wait a minute, Jody Sue's right. This one, for all the twerking in the gutter thing she's been through, she couldn't grow till recently when it suddenly skyrocketed. She couldn't monetize even after all these years until recently and on my name. And she, you see a lot of the gophers actually loud on panels and things and stuff, but her, she's not one of them. Think about it real hard. Think about her being there in every one of those chats almost every time they're running for all these years, being like, pick me, sir, and her little hot takes and thinking people find her cute and interactive and funny, and the only people after all these years she can acquire are people just like her. They do the same things like her that she can, whatever with. I'm glad she's found her fucking, clinical study tribe. But even amongst the biggest creators and mids here, I will tell you that this thing right here ain't it, bro. She is the least liked. They all, their skin crawls too. Even the monsters behind some of these icons doing some of the most fuck shit are like, holy shit, that one makes her skin crawl. She creeps us out, but she's good for XYZ, But think about it. All the people that are loud on panels all the damn time. And this one, even from the beginning, dude. Yeah, think about it real hard. Now I'm sure this week, now people have heard me say this, they'll invite her everywhere. She'll just live. But I don't care. If they want to turn their audiences off, like, hey, go right ahead. Cause she drives people away in droves. I could watch, and I know many of y'all were here, well, I don't know, throughout, like, the marathons and shit, right? You remember when she comes singing and dancing and only penny and be like, oh, it's so great, Granny, look at Summer's cheerleader and all that shit, you remember? But you would watch the numbers drop, and you can, just about any place she goes, you'll watch the numbers sink. And people stop commenting as much, or they leave, or she's loud on a panel, or to interact, that, unless it's drama-based, you'll see numbers drop, and that was even true during the best, when she was being the best evil granny she could be with the song and dance routines in the scamathons. And the going to bat for all the people, like the Brads and the this and the whoever that was under attack, and cussing the rest of us for calling it out. Yeah, even then you'd watch numbers drop. when she come up. You'd watch chats kind of go away, you'd watch numbers drop, and they would try to hustle her off panel because fuck, and they can see it. I think everybody here in this community knows it. She's one of those that people do not react well to, and many can see, even if they can't see those like PG. This one right here creeps them the whole hell out. These are just facts. Think about it real hard, though. It might be pushed down in chat, it's acknowledged here and there. And they will, you'll see the bigger ones be like, oh, hey, lip block. And they do it because, well, it makes her feel whatever way she needs to, and it keeps her under sort of control and behaved and available for fuck shit and go for anything new. Right? It ain't because she's that great or anything. She really skeeves the fuck out of most. So there's that. There's that.
That I am literally, in a clinical fashion, studying how an individual such as myself can psychologically maneuver one single human being.
Is this where the fuck we're leading to?
Perceives me as evil.
So hold up. Enhanced. Did this woman just finish the clinical study, which doesn't match up with the part here? Did she just admit to working with a group, watching me, and seeing how much she can fuck with another human being in their life and torment them in order to... Is that where this just went sideways at? You think I should rewind that? Well, I guess you can actually do that. But that's not something you do clinical studies on, because those would have to be in controlled ways. You remember that one experiment where they were like having others shock the shit out of others and places and do shit like that, right? They still do those in controlled ways. Are they now trying to sell the idea that they're tormenting me for several years in a row in the worst manners possible in real life in an open and active case to study the outcome of, which could end in, and no one, here's the thing, she just admitted to this. She also, the other day, knew clearly heart attacks, health conditions that she makes. So this dumb sexual intellectual just admitted to tormenting the fuck out of a person with a group for several years, knowing they have health problems that could lead to dire consequences if they torment them enough. And so she's well aware of these things. She can't deny it now. Too late to go back. And she's mentioned my name, and she's okay. Alright, if you say that's what you've been doing for several years is clinical study of somehow fucking with someone, like I just railed on the opposite way, but it's still the same, it applies. Because real clinical studies are not conducted in that manner, and also real clinical studies are not conducted in the other one either. I don't recall psychologists and shit and things, wow, is this really what you're gonna do to justify to your crazy peoples that listen to you that you're just tormenting the shit out of someone for years to see how far you can go? Well, I sure hope somebody is studying you and your watcher group of clinicians or whatever. Oh boy. Well, that is true. They don't have licenses and they're not psychologists, but I'm sure one of them's failed somewhere, couldn't make a living at, and is back there being like, yeah, if I like pretend you're working with me for this study. I don't know. But I gotta tell you, that's the stupidest shit to try to cover one's own ass I've ever seen, and it puts them in more jeopardy. Cause see, whether she's playing psychological fucking warfare of the pathetic and weak here, and which way she's going, it doesn't matter. She just was like, I'm doing this on purpose, with a group, like you accused, whatever, and I'm doing it to see your reaction to see other. In other videos and throughout time in these years, you ever being well aware of my medical conditions, the things that are happening in real life to us, that her and those she hangs around have clearly been part of, and I guess if she thinks that that's somehow, how do you think that was helpful for Summer or open cases and? But she's not fucking with me for that purpose. I'm just a random she found online. Am I right? Just a random she found online to do this to. They just didn't go pick a random victim out on a corner somewhere to do it. No, they just came upon me online for no reason. It has nothing to do with Summer. It's sure, lady. But I don't know where this puts her and Bob in retirement in terms of legalities. And I know Sparrow and I love to say that I was a public figure, but when I can pinpoint assholes like this and their groups and what they were doing even before we were in public or considered public figure, down to those hunting us, slandering us, defaming us, etc. first, and before I was ever considered a public figure or not public at all, that's what changes the name of the game, you fucking idiots. And then when you outright say you're gonna, and you combine this bullshit with several weeks ago when she was all like, haha, witness intimidation, and it had Summer's name in it, Fred's name in it, my name in it, she had a problem mixing in. So is that also a psychological study not mixed in with Summer, or I wasn't for you part of that? Talk about malarkey, bro. Pick a lane. She really does wish she has this type of power over people, right? And as far as gophers go, she's not even the top of that rung either. I hate to tell her, she wishes she was. She does to get her more attention from me. But she ain't. She wishes she had this much power over other individuals in her life. It ain't ever gonna happen for you, bro.
My opinion.
You, look, Monster has no degrees, 0. And he's more talented at manipulation, psychological fuckery, and smoothness of it all than you are. And also a better liar. Far better. You're a joke, lady. You're a fucking joke, and I met better. Far better in my lifetime than whatever the fuck you're playing at over here. Your attempts are weak.
Set down into.
Let's play it off for posterity, you want to?
About Miss Brown. I'm not. High faded jeans.
And she really wants me to believe this shit. That way I go around every day spending headspace on her thinking, oh, it's lip lock. She's the one moving all the chess pieces and painting me whatever, and manipulating all things and making all the movements. Bitch, I know better. You wish you were that special in this group. You wish. Homie. You wish. You wish. That's why most of the time it actually takes larger tragedy events to get my attention these days. To be like, hey, knock knock. And others that I damn well know what they are too. Yeah. You ain't it, homie. You ain't it. Checkmate?
Annie Lou, that looks better, honey. Well, this will work. Can you guys read it from this angle? I don't know why I'm raising my voice. I'm sorry. I guess because I feel like I'm talking over him. And obviously I was reviewing it again. I've watched this about 5 times now, I think. Chopper, it looks good from, okay. Faded jeans. I like your name. Pandar, it works for you. And I'm not.
Yes, y'all. That's why I often tell them that no matter what they're doing, public figure or not, they could do this shit to the fucking president or fucking George Clooney or Tom Hanks or anybody else. And what they're doing in the organized manner they're doing it to, public figures or not, that also is a no-no. Working in a well-organized group online, especially, like doing it in person, like a fucking no, right? But when you do it online through tech means and they can prove it, oh, those are federal. Those are federal. And it shows conspiracy too, and this thing, yeah. Oh yeah, I've looked into it, and lawyers have said and all things, right? And that they keep doing it in many cases, the same players. And here in Tennessee, you have the same players doing it 4-for-1 right now. They're making a big scene of themselves. But, either way. Yeah, I know, her whole thing to try to get anywhere was the whole religious thing, right? And imagine being that mind fucked by religion and still not knowing how to be a good cult leader or manipulator or liar. See, she's still working on that Baptist manipulation principle or Jehovah's or whatever, and that shit's just basic bitch. I hate that for those trapped in those things. That's all on them, bro. I don't know what to do about it, but anyway. Yeah, when you, I just love it when they do this. Yeah, but when they do work in an organized group by tech, it puts them into federal territory, yes. Public figures are not. But they all try that. She's a public figure. She's this. She's, A lot of you are hunting and doing whatever, and we were being fed up before public, and, before we were declared public figures, and, then on top of that, y'all are working in a well-organized group manner to harass, terrorize, blackmail, commit real crimes, real-life shit against, etc. We have evidence and proof of it, and that puts you in Fed territory, whether or not anyone's a public figure or not. It's wild how many people inside of true crime don't know the true rules and the true laws, but it's what they do, and then they offer you this shit in small admissions as entertainment only, and then people are like, yeah, they're just joking. Yeah, no, they're not. But either way, she wishes she was as good as she thinks she is.
Isolating. Man, y'all, it almost makes me want to go ahead with a discussion, but babies, I can't in good conscience move on to something this serious as this statement analysis after all of the booby talk. It would dishonor someone.
And here's the thing. Now everybody that actually hangs out with her that's sharing her posts, let me make this clear to you idiots. The rest of the clinical study group, okay? Any of you that are now sharing her shit, allowing her on panels, especially if it's followed by more of her fuck shit aimed at me, you share her community posts, you share her memes, anything, guess what you can be tied in with? Oh, that's right. You're doing yourself no favors. Lip locked, Susan Brewer, Kaiser, whatever it is, whichever name you want to pick today, I don't know. Anyway. The point is that now any of you all linking yourselves with her, big creator, little, otherwise, after today's shenanigans, especially those of you who share posts, you do things with her, well, I'm going to assume it's going to be considered in that, and could be. And whether it is or not, it's gonna matter on what it looks like and what y'all are doing. So even if you do it for tee purposes and let's fuck with Jody Simpson, there's cult, we're all up to things, guess what? When you do it, Well, you are it, then, aren't you? So now, from now on, each creator, each sub, each person that shares in Liplock's shit, shares her videos, shares her community posts, lets her on her panel, and then she does or gets up to more fuck shit or mentions my name or anything like that. Guess what you're going to be included in by helpful little Liplock the fuck up here. And looking like you're, well, even more part of. Boy, Liplock, you're super intelligent today. So y'all just keep that in mind. Those of you who want to play super secret clinical study group, and those who want to take the risk. Yeah, you heard me. The real risk of being near her, around her, associating with her, sharing in her fucking little reindeer games, or her clinical study, and admissions here today. You remember where you're going to fall and what it's going to look like, and will be seen as. Because if you think that this one ain't been noticed over several years and fuck shit, I don't know. So, Liplock just fucked herself and fucked any of you all. Potentially that want to have anything further to do with her. So you listen to this and think about it real hard next time. What you want to be included in, or potentially seen as, even if not, you just thought it was a cute thing to do, to share her, watch her, be near her, allow her on your panels. You remember this moment.
Because y'all, when I'm talking about Ms. Brown, I'm not talking about Summer's case anymore. I hope y'all understand that. I've been getting some comments from unfamiliar, and I'm glad to get them. I'm glad to get the questions. But I've been getting questions from some rather unfamiliar names, usernames, and asking why I am so focused on Ms. Brown as opposed to Candace Bly and Donald Wells. And this morning I let one commenter know.
And enhanced, am I not wrong? That statement itself implies how she found me, one part, and how you can't separate and necessarily, and why you're focused on me as opposed to Sandy. It actually tells a story there, doesn't it? Just not a random test subject for clinical study, now, my dear. And Summer's got everything to do.
I remember exactly what I said, but it's there on, I think, on the community tab. That if you'll notice, I rarely am including Summer when I am calling out Jody Sue.
But yet, you group me with Sandy, and so you're focusing on me instead of them because of, which does mean in your head that I do indeed have something to around the case. See, another fuck up on your part. Super Genius.
Everyone should by this time be fully aware of the malarkey from over there when it does come to Summer's case. Therefore, it is of no importance to me whatsoever. Jody Sue Brown is a clinical study for me.
Let's all also visit everything she's ever really said about me online, and how it's been you're lying, you're this, Fred versus that, Monster versus this, Summer this. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm separated.
I am studying, along with others, her behavior on social media. I'm not looking at her when I'm doing what I did, bringing out to my viewers for the kabillionth time.
I'm not doing to her what I did by bringing out the kabillionth time. See, that was faulty speech. I'm not doing what I did. You fucked up again.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Jody Sue Brown, what you say is what you are. Mixed in with the hope that in having done so, a light bulb might come on for the lady that would read
Twinkle, twinkle, whatever, blah, blah, blah. No segue. And just a leap into hoping that a light bulb will come off the lady. Okay. This is how you know you're being silver tongue, calling bullshitted, monster, blah, blah, blah.
Feel herself to herself. I made it clear on my last live stream when I was chatting back and forth with Sammy Sparrow here. It's pointless trying to get her to see something that will help herself.
She means the Sammy Sparrow that was putting out the false shit about me, my child, firefighters. She wasn't even. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Also, my babes. And okay, sure.
As a matter of fact, she is so, in my opinion, sucked down into the black hole of her own misery.
Penny, did you give this dumb bitch the Moselle shit? Who, by the way, has been called out by far more uber real profilers as being an absolute fraud. Now Chris M keeps coming across some motherfuckers. I don't know. It's weird. But anyway, yeah. This sounds familiar. Penny, where the fuck's your bitch ass at? Who did this? This is worse than Moselle.
I don't think any of...
Which, by the way, this bitch was in the chats for Penny and all them and Harayan and Fliplock. What do you think? Like, I don't have nothing with you doing all this fuck shit and propelling all this shit in chats, being a cheerleader of it, being involved with all them from A to Z and all the main fucker in my life. Do you really think, homie? Okay. Yeah, it's totally about a clinical study, though. Anyway.
Us out here can be of help. This is, as I have pointed out, to the point that ad nauseum, this is a commentary channel.
So wait, are they trying to, like, clinically diagnose me and treat me as a psychotherapist, psychiatrist capacities, do all that and help me out of this black hole? Or are they actually manipulating me to fuck me through it? See? Talk about malarkey. You're also not a professional and you are not. And when is have you heard them be like, ma'am, I'm a psychologist. Can you talk to me in here 3 visits a week? And no. Therefore, you can't do it. That's also, by the way, I know you're new here, Lip Lock. That's a violation of terms of service. Pretending to be these professionals online like you have the right or ability to treat, do whatever. You, tell me.
This is an opinion channel. This is a criticism channel. This is a critique channel.
So you're not a licensed psychiatrist or psychologist capable of actually helping anyone but diagnosing and critiquing, criticizing opinion channel. But you're also, conducting a clinical experiment in, okay. Malarkey?
Whatever I want to talk about channel. I'm a watcher now. I don't do missing children anymore.
She's a watcher now. She doesn't do missing children anymore. Hold on, this is at the 37-minute mark. So what was all this shit?
Of Miss Bly Wells and Donald Wesley Wells, the parents of missing Summer Murtaugh Wells. Those of you that have been here for that series, please let me know if this looks better than what we've been doing. And your chat has disappeared.
Am I tripping balls, or the first thing she walked inside, she was like, you're going to hear Candace's voice and the stuff we're going over in our series. La la la, and statement it. You mean Candace and Dawn Wells, the parents of missing Summer Wells? Who are only being analyzed and all this other stuff by people to try to figure out where Summer is and who's responsible. But you're changing your drapes and everything to continue on with the series based upon Candace and Dawn and Summer and whatever. But then, she has 31 minutes. We were at the 37-minute mark, so 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
That ad nauseum. This is a commentary channel. This is an opinion channel. This is a criticism channel. This is a critique channel. This is a whatever I want to talk about channel. I'm a watcher now. I don't do missing children anymore. That's not to say that I will not, and that is not to say I am not doing what I do when I'm not on.
But yet you're telling these people you're going to come back and do the people. What do you mean you don't play? Fuck it. Talk about malarkey. Sure, lady.
That I am literally, in a clinical fashion, studying how an individual such as myself can psychologically.
Are you studying yourself, studying other people, and the torment you around? Was that a slip? You're studying people such as yourself? You need to.
Maneuver one single. That I am literally, in a clinical fashion, studying how an individual such as myself can psychologically maneuver one single human being. And that's why she perceives me as evil. Because she knows I have her under my vision. That's not to say I am not doing what I do when I'm not on YouTube. That I am literally, in a clinical fashion, studying how an individual such as myself can psychologically maneuver one single human being. And that's why she perceives me as evil. Because she knows I have her.
Well, hell, how would you all feel? Tell me, you get some weirdo latched onto you and trying to psychologically, emotionally manipulate, fuck with you. I'm pretty sure any of y'all would take exception to that. Single or in a group, like she already admitted, and then tried to move it back to a singular. See, that's where she fucked all of you and herself. I'm just saying. She fucked up. Sexual intellectual here just fucked up for the 400 billionth time. It's too late, man. Yeah, and I would love, to see her degrees. to where she is not just a random human terrorizing another one. Okay, let's back it up.
When I was chatting back and forth with Sammy Sparrow, it's pointless. Trying to get her to see something that will help herself.
So, organize the others. She's already said it's a group, and then she tries to move back to the eye. It's too late. It's too late.
As a matter of fact, she is so, in my opinion, sucked down into the black hole.
Now, if you're coming at it from an actual clinician with a degree's standpoint, it would be your opinion. Now, would it, dear? Which means you have no right to be doing that to another human being, which puts it in criminal and civil terms you cannot imagine. Especially with a well-organized group online. Now, whether you are joking or not right now, which I know you're not, because I have enough proof and evidence against you, well, you're a fucking asshole. But, and that you've been doing this shit for 3 years. It ain't a joke, it ain't funny, it ain't cute, so I'm gonna take it as admission and full-on confession time for you in the group. You ain't gonna skirt by with it. This ain't fly, homie. Whether you like it or not, you done fucked up. Like whole levels of Ziggy couldn't keep up with the temper of my kid, and Cam and Allie couldn't keep up with the sleigh. You done fucked everybody. And anybody that continues to have anything to do with you, oh, they're at risk, for sure. And now it's going to be a game of whether they're going to risk, and see who's bluffing, and think, well, JSP's probably not got enough on us it is, and then, you know, fuck it, she ain't gonna get whatever, and they're gonna try to bank that way, or it's gonna be, let's poke at JSP because we have lip lock on there to bother, it ain't gonna. But I'm gonna laugh when it happens, because all those playing this fuck shit game maybe coming up with this dumb bitch, you're gonna look like you're doing exactly what, and then you're going to probably try to bank on that I don't already have enough proof and evidence against you in the background and otherwise for doing what, well, this bitch has been doing for 3 years with so fucking many of you anyway. I don't know, hedge your bets wisely. And then remember, when you start playing with this bitch now, in any fashion, well, even if I don't have enough, it's gonna start being enough. When you start fucking with me, with her, even playing what you think is a silly game, oh dear.
Of her own misery. I don't think any of us out here can be of help. This is, as I have pointed out, to the point that ad nauseum, this is a commentary channel. This is an opinion channel. This is a criticism channel. This is a critique channel. This is a whatever I want to talk about channel. I'm a watcher now. I don't do missing children anymore. That's not.
We just caught you lying about that.
And that is not to say I am not doing what I do when I'm not on YouTube.
And then I want you all watching her, or have for 3 years. If this is what she thinks she's been doing, whatever, you know, no matter what, this is manipulation. What she's been doing the entire time is manipulation, fucking around, tampering. So, do you think I'm the only motherfucker she's been fucking around with at low level rates? Because, I mean, I've seen it. I've called it out for 3 years. And what she's been doing to subs and chats since the scamathon and shit. I've been calling her out for years now. She don't like it. She's weak sauce. Alright, bro? Anyway. And, so many others have called her out. Do you think those amongst you, like, watching her, those in chats, other places, other creators, you don't think she ain't doing this to any of y'all? She ain't trying to fuck you? Come on. That's what she's doing right now, too. She has a problem, and it's pretty damn clear.
that I am literally, in a clinical fashion, studying how an individual such as myself can psychologically maneuver one single human being. And that's why she perceives me as evil. Because she knows I have her under my thumb.
And do you know what real psychologists and shit and things, do you know what they would tell you what she's doing right now and what she just admitted to? It's abuse. It's considered abuse, emotional, psychological abuse, between DV situations and others too, or even family members or elders versus in this here. Most prosecutors, judges, anybody else would see what she's doing to another human being as a form of abuse. Psychologists, real clinicians, they would see, you don't go out without degree, and you don't even tamper with people in that manner to torment them or to psychologically fuck with them and not cause them distress without it being a form of abuse. It's why, like with Monster and things with it, it's psychological, emotional. You know, it's physical, it's more than just. There are different types of abuses, and psychological and emotional. See, what you're doing is abuse. It is a form of abuse against another human being. It is not a clinical study of any kind. You do not hold a degree. Yeah, it is mental abuse, yes. It is also emotional because of the distress, and that she knows she's played this group to where it's went real life, I mean extremes, and she's been part of all those things. See? So what she's telling y'all is that she is mentally abusing another individual on the planet for funsies. And she holds no degree to do any such thing, nor would anyone with a degree do what she's doing, because it would violate their oath. Do no harm. First, do no harm.
And she doesn't know how to get out from under.
Unless, like, you know, they stopped all those, like, weird shit that people were getting up to till, like, the 50s. Like those experiments talked about earlier, and those in World War I, World War II, shit. They stopped all those for reasons and the way in which they were conducted, because, yeah. Nobody tell this one. She's stuck somewhere in the way back and still thinks. I don't know, like, exactly. Subject permission. Unless they sign up for, I mean, it's still with permission, but it's sign up for, it's kind of a blind study. They don't necessarily know what they're being studied for, how, but still, the oath is do no harm. And they would not go to the level she nor this group have done in any person's life to. What to see if, like, you know what I mean? Like, bro. No. It's not how shit goes anymore. Like, did she come from the Joseph Mengele, like, Angel of Death shit? Is this some... Oh, did y'all ever hear a story about him? I think it's him. With the two sisters that were, you know, one was a ballerina. Yeah, anyway.
That's not to say that I will not, and that is not to say I am not doing what I do when I'm not on YouTube. Absolutely, and absolutely not. That I am literally, in a clinical fashion, studying how an individual such as myself can psychologically maneuver one single human being. And that's why she perceives me as evil. Because she knows I have her under my thumb. And she doesn't know how to get out from under it. Hence.
It's almost like an abuser telling you, bitch, I'm fucking abusing you, good luck. Got you right where I want you. I don't know, you trying to trigger my I'm surviving DV monster still running around the streets with all you on your pack? Sure, is this what this is? Good try. Ain't gonna work. Anyway. Also, here's the thing. I have these pretty little recordings in the background. These are things. There are indeed some in this group that's been fucking with us for taking background courses. Some actually going to school to study things just to try to fuck with me. That's how dedicated. And I'm talking real legit school. There's also now I don't know what part they play anything because I think it was Penny and Benny both up with bullshit at the time on certain calls, not all of them. But there were others that Benny clearly wanted me to hear take place that I'm absolutely certain Penny was not aware of. And other creators as well, and others here on the grounds. I'm telling you, some of these motherfuckers have gone full tilt, trying to be like, I'm gonna destroy her by going and getting a goddamn college education, that bitch. Motherfuckers. But there's a whole lot of people out there they know they can hone their skills by going and getting, some classes, this and the other. Or they buy the modules off of, I don't know, frauds that herald from CMs and other places. And they think those like Perception Detective and others are like, if we buy his Jack, So, they are up to fuck shit where it concerns me, and I've done it's quite a long time, like whatever. And then of course you gotta factor in there's real fucking sad Karens in all types of workspaces, places, healthcare, psychologists, DCS, services, CASA, etc. that have been wound up in this shit for years too, and even before Summer's case that are doing helpful little things with their shit for this group in the background, hoping they'll never be discovered or called out, but I can tell you I've turned quite a few of them in along the way. So, because they don't need to be fucking here, and they don't need to hold the degrees or have fucking careers in and around things like that and feeding it out to true crime junkies. From behind the scenes or in front of, they don't need to be doing what they're doing or holding the credentials to continue doing it for other people. Yeah. So, there's that. Anyway, I've at least made some of them go to school. So there's that. Alright. And I really just want to... What the fuck did this dumb bitch say the group thing is? Let's just go back.
Media. Summer. When I am calling out Jody Sue. As opposed to Candace Bly and Donald Wells. I hope y'all understand that. I've been getting some comments from unfamiliar, and I'm glad to get them. I'm glad to get the questions. But I've been getting questions from some rather unfamiliar names, usernames, and asking why I am so focused on Ms. Brown as opposed to Candace Bly and Donald Wells. And this morning I let one commenter know, I remember exactly what I said, that it's there on, I think on the community tab. That if you'll notice, I rarely am including Summer when I am calling out Jody Sue.
This is tragic.
Everyone should by this time be fully aware of the malarkey from over there when it does come to Summer's case. Therefore,
I can't figure it out, right? It's total propaganda. I'm pretty sure I'm the only motherfucker from Ben Hill or around any of this that stayed pretty goddamn consistent. A real human, don't need handlers, don't need people to speak for me, don't, you know what I mean? Confident and firm in where I stand with my children, ain't scared of shit, will cooperate fully with anything. Yeah, it seems like I'm totally sus. But yeah, I'm out of all of everybody. Yeah, it must be GSP that's always wants bullshit. You know, if they keep telling you that, then you'll believe it. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing. And this one's put years-long effort into it. Don't let her down now.
It is of no importance to me whatsoever. Jody Sue Brown is a clinical study for me. I am studying, along with others.
No, see, there's the fuck up. She's studying along with others.
Her behavior. Brown is a clinical study for me. I am studying, along with others, her behavior on social media. I'm not looking at her when I'm doing what I did, bringing out to my viewers for the kabillionth time. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I'm not doing to her what I did when I brought it for the bazillionth time. I slipped much there, sexual intellectual.
Jody Sue Brown, what you say is what you are. Mixed in with the hope that in having done so, a light bulb might come on for the lady that would reveal herself to herself. I made it clear on my last live stream when I was chatting back and forth with Sammy Sparrow here. It's pointless trying to get her to see something that will help her help herself. As a matter of fact, she is so, in my opinion, sucked down into the black hole of her own misery. I don't think any of us out here can be of help. This is, as I have pointed out, to the point that ad nauseum, this is a commentary channel. This is an opinion channel. This is a criticism channel. This is a critique channel. This is a whatever I want to talk about channel. I'm a watcher now. I don't do missing children anymore. That's not to say that I will not, and that is not to say I am not doing what I do when I'm not on YouTube. But I am literally, in a clinical fashion, studying how an individual such as myself can psychologically maneuver one single human being. And that's why she perceives me as evil. Because she knows I have her under my thumb, and she doesn't know how to get out from under it. hence ad hominem. Here's the thing with that. There's nothing she can call me that I haven't been called before. And I'm
Y'all want to sing Sticks and Stones for
still breathing, thinking, seeing, hearing, smelling, tasting, and experiencing and enjoying life. Because as they say on the playground, which is where Miss Brown should be, sticks and stones may break my bones.
oh, motherfucker. Seriously? Somebody turn over Juanita and Seraphina's psychic licenses. That really just fucking happened, too. Holy shit. Well, I don't know. I guess natural progression of things went from Twinkle Twinkle, her and the name calling, natural progression of thoughts, and this bitch is really like Sticks and Stones. Alright, somebody get a hold of Seraphina and Juanita right now. I'm taking the psychic clairvoyant licenses from their asses. This has happened far too many times on lives. I have shown my power. My brain is like, it's just the wiring, man. It just advances. That's the things on the chessboard. My brain just knew it was coming. And I swear to God, I've not watched this part. I swear to God, I've not. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. I swear to God.
Because as they say on the playground, which is where Miss Brown should be, sticks and stones may break.
But why should I be on the playground? Aren't I supposed to be right here exactly where you've placed me and painted me into a corner so I see whatever, and you're studying me as you torment me and abuse me psychologically? Shouldn't I be exactly right here so you can do that? Pick a playground!
My bones. But words will never hurt me.
Ma'am, I'd say your own words are gonna hurt you more than anyone else's.
Also, in closing, or getting near to closing,
I'm gonna say you're a hot fucking liar, because we're at 39 minutes and there's an hour and 10.
so that Carrie and the other mods know, I went ahead and blogged John Taylor yesterday. I have it on good authority.
Why do the other mods know it? Why do you need to announce it? You wanna know why? Because you're hoping that they were watching and they know you personally blocked them. That's the only reason to announce that. And you know damn good well your SPECer in connection with your mods that you only announced it. See, it ain't just me she trying to fuck with. This is sad.
That John Taylor either is or is directly associated with and a worker bee for Jody Sue Brown.
What? Holy shit. Were any of y'all aware that you're my worker bees? Dear other creators, people online, watching all of these other creators. When do you see my people going in and just railing on other creators or any of y'all? Do you see them lighting up comment sections in defense of or no? Do you see them like any of that? And what the fuck do you mean worker base? Bro, every now and then I might ask someone, and a lot of those aren't even in here visible to y'all. Like, hey, do you know where I can find this, or where I can find this, or do you know where can you find? And it's usually like clips something look for that isn't necessarily about you. I think the last one I asked anybody to get me had to do with Dawn. That was somewhere around July 4th because one of the regular douche nozzles in the actual hive around here was trying to fuck with me and manipulate me psychologically and shit. I was like, go jerk it, lady. So yeah, I don't know about you all, but yeah, no. So I guess one of these imaginary worker bees is connected with the John Taylor. That's what are y'all doing? Y'all doing? And pro tip: if anybody's working with anyone else around me, chances are it's not for me. It's for the tragedy pimp. With their still instilled Trojan horses, they all think I'm fucking entirely unaware of. Some I allow to remain, some I just, do whatever. But trust and believe, if you find more than, I don't know, one person ever having communication with you and they're lined up in any direction, that's going to be a you all. That's going to be a hive oriented thing with some Trojan horse they've planted with other little bees around them that belong to you motherfuckers. Because I don't fuck around like that. I don't do the little hive, and I don't have little teams of whatever the fuck it is y'all doing, research whatevers and gatherers and hunters and targeters and Discord bitches and all that. I don't do that. Hey, y'all, name the last Discord and my people are all up in and running from chat to chat doing things and all. Name it. Yeah, I'm gonna bet if y'all think all you ain't seen that. You know why? Because that stupid shiver don't exist. But you go ahead. I guess all three people in here chat regularly. They're just fucking hot. There's bees! Bzzz, I don't know. Whatever you say, man.
Makes sense, doesn't it? By the way,
No, it doesn't, because I don't even know it, John. I know I might have come across the name at some point, somewhere. Not sure where. Doesn't ring a bell, though. Now, there's the Robin Taylors and all in. Maybe one's going by their name, but if that's... Dude, you're working with your people. I think you've mistaken somebody working with your people. You done unmodded or blocked somebody that's actually with your people, you dumb bitch. Not mine. Because trust me, if there's more than one working together, they're working against me, not for me. These are facts. Maybe I should start watching for John Taylor. What the fuck you been up to and who you been up to it with and why. Go compile that shit too. Whatever. Okay, bro.
Listening or watching right now, attaboy. You're doing great. I'm very proud of you. Don't let the bastards get you down. And no, Jody Sue, Fred is not my confidential source. I told you.
Bitch, nobody cares. Whatever fucking used condom you're using around here, bro. A million other pimps been through it before. Nobody cares what local you have or have gotten in connection with. Nobody cares. Nobody. There are a million around us that y'all formed and done, and the stalkers on it. Bitch, it's been 3 years. I don't care which piece of shit you've added to the pile or somebody's tossed you over because it's leftovers. I don't care. Okay, but as you can see, you and Fred are doing fuck shit together. Let's not deny that, but do try to weasel out of that fact. And whatever. I don't care. Quit targeting people for others in and around the case, and you will have that fucking problem of trying to backtrack it. Now, will you?
My source is one of your neighbors. You don't live on Ben Hill Road. Neither does Fred.
Oh my gosh. Now, ma'am, I'm gonna tell you. I have new ones over here. I know they ain't it. This dude over here is a older military. Always gone. They're actual. Oh, I don't know. Let me tell you that you be lying. The rest of the road's family. The people down here, they get into too much fuck shit. The other ones are very much, officials and some, they ain't fucking around with you. This fellow over here, he ain't got time for no fuck shit. Yes or no. But you go ahead and try to hint winks at somebody near me. That way, what, it freaks me out that one of my neighbors, bitch, get this. Scott has people that live very close to me go by every goddamn day. 2 or 3 times a day. Sheriffy's just right out there. Like 6 houses down or some shit. He goes by every day. All the people go by. And then half of them funnel back to tragedy pimps. My God. Do you have a neighbor somewhere? Neighbor's a broad term. Ask Lawson. Anyway. Bro. And then ask me if I give a fuck. Add it to the rotation. And here's an even bigger, oh my God. I don't fuck around with any neighbors. None. None, so I don't know what you're gonna get from them other than stalking. There are none here that, other than lifelong ones that, trust me, aren't gonna fuck around with you, but they will fuck you up. And do help keep all, they ain't nobody that actually knows me here in the neighborhood gonna be fucking with you. Okay? And I don't do neighbors these days. I stay very, so I don't know what, I guess just have them come on by with the rest, wave and honk, Ooga booga. And join the fucking club. You got all the leftovers this week, huh? You're like, shit, let's throw all the slop off on the fucking hog. See what she does with it. Let's see if she can ooga booga JSB and manipulate her. Thinking there's one more watcher or stalker. Bitch, I don't care. Bring them like a fucking train. It's got them pettings there. Fuck, ask Jennifer for some tips. Or monster, or horror, or what the fuck is that one that lied on your buddy's pet? All the others, I don't care. And when they're caught with you all, and like I have proof of many doing and who they are, already throughout the years working with you all, they're in just as deep shit as you all are at some point. Remember that. So, I don't care. The more you want to do the fuck shit, the more proof there is, the more I have, and the more it shows. Meanwhile, I'm gonna sleep just fine about it. Alright? We've reached the zenith of who the fuck do you think you are again? This is what Hilton looks like. Too bad I'm still not in that dark, deep misery hole. Hey? It's better when I was more malleable and triggerable and all that. Wasn't it for y'all? Ain't working so well these days, is it, Princess?
So, since you, Miss Brown, like puzzles and riddles so much, you just met your match. Actually, you met your match 3 years ago. I've just been laying in wait.
That's it, I quit. You're fucking stupid, bitch. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you wish, homie. Oh, you fucking wish. And let me tell you why, bitch. Because I have proof. Absolute, irrefutable proof, evidence of who's way beyond you and the things occurring and going on. And have been, in many cases, before your dumbass ever showed up on the scene, and who inserts, who acquires, who does the things, which top tier ones keep their hands clean, what they're up to, and bitch, you wish you've just been laying and waiting for 3 years. I've been whatever. Bitch, and you spend way too much fucking time on here. Let me make this clear. To be the mastermind, and you were too fucking stupid. Alright, you've been doing all the shenanigans, the rest of them, but you only wish. You only goddamn wish. Bitch, I have real people with real credentials that are top tier tragedy pimps you all never think of. With a fraudulent, real, degree holding pieces of shit garbage fucking with me. And bitch, you ain't it. You are fucking wild. Was I supposed to buy this? You really want people to believe you're the little terrorist cell planner plotter? Bitch, if you were, you wouldn't be begging for cat food money. And I assure you of that because of what I also hold proof and evidence of in the background, you dumb bitch. You really want your subs to believe you're the mastermind of all of it. You're doing it. Are you serious right now? I don't know how you're trying to mind fuck. You were stupid. You are fucking stupid. You go ahead and run your clinical studies and your abuse and your intelligence, and you're so super smart. You just fucked yourself and anybody else who continues to have further involvement with you in and around this hive, because you done fucked them too, by the way, including Sammy and the rest. You know all about that federal shit, right? It's proud of being a person who intimidates witnesses. Gets what I went. Because that, in your life, it doesn't feature multiple times, according to you. Because you were parading around with that shit long before you were really laying me. You know? You're proud of it. So I don't know, either way. And that was in your own felonious charge about drug dealings and shit that you got up to, that you are saying and admitting to intimidating witnesses. So, I don't know. Say what you want, man. But you fucked yourself, you fucked anybody else who continues to have involvement with you in any way, and I'm gonna call you fucking stupid and absolutely pathetic because I have absolute proof of far bigger, badder, cleaner looking motherfuckers being responsible for a whole abundance of this fucking shit and the running of it, and the timing and the money and and all the shit. And you ain't it, bitch. You ain't it. You wish you were it, but you ain't it. You're a gopher, and a used up old dry one at that. You're one they're slinging off old shit to. I don't know. Whoever did this shit, got her up to this fuck shit, you might want to tell Granny she's off her rocker and she done fucked up. Hopefully y'all ain't like volunteered no 7 or 10K mounts to her to set her up with and throw her off real nice and neat or anything yet. So that is a thing around here. But, I don't know. She just couldn't keep up, man. Tonight. And with her piece, either way. She done fucked a whole lot of y'all. Anybody wants to have anything to further do with her in those prior to and for 3 years she says she's been up to this. And she has been. There's enough proof, so all she's done is given me more to. Whether she thinks it's cheeky or she thinks about the joke, whatever. Whatever. But now anybody else has anything to do with her ass, you're in her little pile she just fucking built and shit out of her stupid mouth. But yeah, trust and believe, she ain't it. She wishes she was it around here. She ain't it. God dang, if she was it, we'd done be done with all it. Like, seriously. And this bitch just spends far too much online. There are real ones background that they are not out here in the public doing some of the shit to all of us. the actual helpers, and in the worst of ways, and been doing it for decades with this group and others in true crime. They're very, very, very fucking good at what they do. And it's hard to find, figure it out, get evidence of, but oh, yeah, it's there. So, and this one ain't. She spends too much time out here being needy, for several years, and too much time online and in chats, and then this the other, and yeah, she's no more work for being a gopher, and a dumbass who took whatever it is. But trust and believe she ain't. Otherwise, she wouldn't be needing me monetizing the channel after this long, or y'all for how long now she had the feral cat ones, because she wants to keep more cats than she can afford and all that. She wouldn't be out here begging for that. And I promise you, her and Bob be moving to like a 500K house. The tragedy pimps would be fighting more against her, you know. People wouldn't be throwing each other off the She ain't it, bro. But y'all go ahead and you buy her bullshit. I'm pretty well done with it. This has been hilarious. Holy shit. Other than, I don't know. Thank you. I love you. Fuck me. What a fucking joke. Y'all really sent that and banked on that? She really banked on that? Ringing true? Let's call it fucking fake. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding. And here's how you know true players and real ones are tolerated, they're not just gophers. There have been more than a few in front of you that seem to be able to go, now under different names at times and shit, of course, but think real hard about those throughout this 3 years. They can go into any chat, they're welcome anywhere, no matter what the fuck's happening, and they can say shit to creators that usually is like, la 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 la, makes them set off. They can have any opinion, they can change subjects, they can advertise for others, and never once are they blocked, kicked out. It's because those are your movers. The ones with these, yeah. Lip locked, however, I've seen her blocked, talk shit about, fucked with, escorted out, not in favor of, not tolerated well, laughed at. Yeah, she ain't no thing. Trust and believe that. She ain't no thing other than a thing. I'm just. She wants to be there. She, I guess, wanted me to buy that. Said she would like to have that type of mind control and fuckery over other individuals, which is concerning, to say the least. But, that was epic. I did warn prior to that. People around us say they should hedge their bets wisely about what I know, what I am. Call bluff. This ain't it. This ain't fucking it. Oh my god. Yeah, even from what police have told us and what they know of this group, it's enough to this fucking ain't it, bro. And they don't fall into it. You're fucking stupid. I cannot, right? I gotta get. She tried hard though, didn't she? Now, that does not mean she's not fucking with me or attempted and has for several years with a group like she admitted and just fucked up doing. But she ain't the main. And there's, like, really not necessarily a full main, you know? Jesus, what a joke. Jason, Penny, Scott, everybody else, the ones above me, can you come get your goddamn grand on? She's fucking suffering from sundowners or something. And if y'all in the background, even that hate me, didn't get a good goddamn laugh out of that, then y'all just have no sense of humor at all. This is freaking tragic what she just attempted. So anyway, now that has concluded itself, by avenue of absolute hilarity. We're gonna move on to her buddy there she advertised for in the first portion of that hot train mess. And that's AB. Cause I was like, well, it mentioned AB. Now I gotta go see what that fuck sticks up to. Right? They're trying to lead me somewhere, they see. Right? And so I'm like, well, what the fuck is it I'm supposed to see or whatever? Looked around a bit, didn't see much of anything other than usual here and there with that motherfucker. And then, like, 6 days prior, which lines it up with other shit in this group and stuff happening and this, the other, I'm like, oh, well, this must be it, maybe. I don't know, or I'm still waiting on a piece or something. I don't care. But I touched one at the time. It was like 6 days prior or 7, I don't know. I'm like, well, that does line up with when this, and this, then Donby's pushed out the ass, and it looks like Green UCZ started shit, It just, times and dates, they matter. But, I was like, well, I guess we'll touch this button. We'll see what kind of stupid's over here, That dude, that dude. His voice, too, is like nails on a chalkboard. That guy should never be allowed around women, ever, of any variety. He's a whole hot mess, a monster, pissed off criminal, pretend mastermind, sexual intellectual, I don't know. He's all things. Since his insane major fuck up, like I said, I've just sort of left him to his own devices because he fucked up good. Good enough to where I've been pretty confident. nothing else need be done. You know what I mean? It's over. Like, it's one of those game over cards, Just like, hit download, do the things, whatever, way back pieces, all that shit, but, man, no. That game over chip was a game over chip. So I hit this piece. I'm gonna see if I can find it again. Unfortunately, God help me. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, so let's put it. I think it actually has that. I don't even know what the fuck that is these days. Alright. Ain't it? I don't know. Is it further back? Has it been hidden? I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, fucker. That ain't it. Why is that up there twice? Alright. Let me see if it's over here. Sure, I was coming. Sure, no. They never do any such thing. See, they tell me I'm watching them all the time, but then it ends up being that I have to type them the fuck in, which should tell them all they really need to know about how many eyes are actually on them. Especially mine. You little bitch. What'd you do? What a tragedy. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. It was in my mind. The title was a different way. 7 days ago now.
If you're 55 or over, did you know you could leave your loved ones with an inheritance of up to $300,000?
Ew. Why do they put shit like that? It's like... Anyway, that was my bad. I'm used to him hiding shit. Whatever, yeah. Whatever. Anyway, the video title is...
She realized Summer was missing. Jody's suit.
It's titled Summerwell's Mother Tells Two Versions of the Same Story. Attention, TBI. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Right? And like all things, Candace and Dawn or Summer, they say one thing about them and then they spend the rest of the video fucking around with me, right? Now, lately there's been this push. It's also a regurgitated thing. They keep trying to get to lift off that, you know, somehow I and Candace worked together or I did something to, yeah, whatever, right? Nah, you're gonna miss me that shit too, because it didn't happen. It will never happen. Not even if hell froze over. And, just fucking no, bro. Alright. Here's how you know that it's bullshit. Is that I'm pretty sure that if anyway, I was somehow working with or on behalf of or whatever with Candace or Dawn and the rest, I think, now that this is just me, I think everybody would have gotten together real quick and be like, what time again? What's this time? When did this happen? Does mine, which y'all have not heard my children's really, but does my version say anything like, am I, no. No. And then you also have to look at the fact that people were more than willing before public to use certain things. And then we became public and they were aware that certain times didn't matter. Then we've been broadsided for 3 years and people trying to eliminate the scream, though, trying to keep up the abduction thing. It doesn't make a whole lot of good goddamn sense from that camp. On the other heel, now I'm pretty sure if in any way I was messing about with, or I and my children had lied, or pretty sure everybody would have gotten together and been like, what time again? What times do we need these things? Yeah, and that ain't the case, nor has it ever been, and I've been, one to actually turn in shit where other people are trying to pull back shit to make mine doing fuck shit to all of us, and hoaxes, and pretty sure Ellie and everybody's pretty aware of all the fuck shit, okay? Now, Mr. Megamind over here has been a big pusher of that theory. Lately, it's come back up, and not theory, it's narrative and it's horseshit. And it's a line, it's to whatever. But he's always been back with all that shit. But recently, there has been an uptick of little whispers. I assume it's coming from this motherfucker again. common sense, logic, reasons tell you he's fucking doing it for a reason, because if he's so smart, he would know better. And he does. I assure you, he knows better. He just hopes you all eat shit and drink it down real good and yum yum in it. Because that's all his job is, basically, is to feed you all out there. We've been through this for years. Fuck this dude entirely. He's also an attempted propaganda specialist and whatnot, a crypto king and a dope dealer from overseas, and he's fucking weird. He's obviously got his own issues. He has real issues with women and otherwise. He obviously hid the shit with you, and from you all, until it suited his needs to target Tiffany with it about the check. You all laid him off the hook on that. He clearly knew, and he was going to bat and calling y'all liars and attacking Tiffany and all that. But then when it suited him, he released that, yeah, indeed, he did know. And everybody's like, oh, Tiffany. No, ain't nobody being like, hey, wait a minute. It means he knew this whole time. He was mind-fucking us and going back. Wait a minute. And then you catch him doing fuck shit, like creating and manufacturing evidence and statements this here inside of a missing persons case. And then trying to have you all turn them in as they posted them on, as they didn't only fake accounts for us, but then with their names, icons, learned to type like us, took screenshots, then tried to have you all turn them in to bog down Summer's case, law enforcement, to potentially set people up, namely myself, other things, to take away time from Summer's case. And then later on, when they were caught dead to rights at it, they were like, oh, you're just fucking with it. No, bitch, you weren't. No, you weren't. That's not, no. And so anyway, FBI and most munch and all the royals and everything else had to be contacted. So he's fucking mad. He'll always be mad. I don't care about it. Anyway, so just put that out there before we begin. Which section is this bullshit in? No, here it is. Okay. Just in case I need to have it for video. On the panel is Brooks' bullshit. Some OG really, and fucking Ernie. I don't know. But it's AB, so.
You heard the scream.
AB's got his stupid face in the upper right corner of whatever he's talking about. Brooks' bullshit, and really Ernie and all them as they're playing y'all for fools with that shit too. So here we go.
How things developed after she realized Summer was missing. Jody Sue heard the scream, and Jody's claiming that Candace drove down the hill. She was in the truck with Dawn on. Well, here's a clip of Candace Bly being interviewed by Predator Hunter Nation and Ernie Shell saying that story's just untrue. And this is an old school clip. Let's have a look.
You don't pay their bills either, right?
No, and they don't pay mine.
Right.
Molly, I will put the link down and you can explain. Let's
just hashtag shut up when it hurts.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He was doing current content on Ernie and Brooks and all the bullshit they're all mind fucking you with and running you around in well-timed organized group effort like dumb sheep. And he's having to go back and revisit old content he has or he's already gone over, which he's gotten real bad about. Because nothing really new happens for this guy around here. But that's because he's in the back ways. But anyway, so he's gonna revisit some old bullshit he's already been over 6 times, and he's unlocked to make y'all think it's he's just running over. And he'll give you another take on it. And I don't know. He muted himself out of the old pieces. So this is what he's doing. He's gonna revisit one of his older pieces. It also do with Ernie, Predator Hunter Nation, and there's Candace. Oh boy, bless. Okay. Alright, Megamind.
I don't know about Jackie Dog. I've just heard about him. I don't know about Jody Stu. I've talked to Jody Stu time and time again. And every time.
Now, she doesn't know about Jackie Dubs. right? Apparently in this piece, but as we discovered today, obviously she cleared it. Public and I, because Ernie didn't really come into play until after Dawn was in jail and all that shit, right? So by that time, the dog shit wasn't good content, already been sort of eliminated by the public as a suspect or anything. But it looks like before anybody else was public, she was damn sure sending photos she'd sworn not to out to the public to get, yeah, look here and look there, and lies about Dobbs and where he was camping and all the bullshit. Yeah, but here, she don't know nothing about no Dobbs no more. Right, right, okay. So I guess we're gonna start with that.
She talked to me, her story has changed. Jody Stu, I've talked to Jody Stu time and time again, and
Hold on, I have wet fingers because of the condensation on.
every time she talks to me, her story has changed.
No, and didn't really tell her all the things because I wasn't that stupid with her and Dawn and anything. I look absolutely, because it became apparent quite quickly, and then I remembered who I was dealing with over all the years, and and what they were up to with any information given to them, or moments where they're like, "Oh shit, we didn't know that," and you're standing there going, "How in the fuck did they not?" Because law enforcement, feds, others knew this, or all of us in the neighborhood were out with the, like, this has been known for days or weeks. The fuck do you mean y'all didn't? And then you realize, oh shit. So anyway, you remember, and you're like, ah. So no, I don't know about with her and the, yeah, no, no. But either way, no stories were changed. And I don't think we ever even really talked like that anyway. So just, whatever though, right?
Every time Candace and Jody Sue talk, Jody Sue's story would change. Are you sure it's not the other way around? If you remember way back early on, Jody Sue, when she first came to YouTube, was championing Candace Bly being a battered woman. We should all feel.
Yeah, I still don't like the fact that she gets the fuck beat out of her. It doesn't mean that, I don't have an opinion about everything else, whatever. It doesn't mean that I can't be like, hey, it ain't cool she gets the shit beat out of her, and we know the truth about things, and whatever, about the situation of her, no matter what anyone wants to fancy it up these days, nobody should be having the living shit beat out of them, or hands put on them. Okay? But it doesn't mean I'm championing for anybody. It means if you're an advocate, you're an advocate. Nobody should have fucking hands and fuck shit done to them or laid on them. And because I know what I know because I lived in there, I can't name one time those children that were like, Mama's being mean to Dad. It was, and I seen it. Jesus Christ. Either way, it's a narrative though, right? It means, oh God, if I wasn't okay with her getting the shit beat out of her for entertainment, like AB laughing the night that they all kicked it off and manipulated and fucked turned on over the MGL and all the shit, that if I'm not okay with that, and I'm not okay with him, like, where he does my DV shit and all that, and he worked with Monster to further abuse me and all that, and my little, I guess if you're just not, yeah, what the fuck is this dude doing even speaking on DV, for starters, right? Because he loves watching the abuse, helping kick it in, laughs at it, participates in it, does things with actual abusers and monsters, because he is one too. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you can recognize them, you recognize them. Anyway, so, yeah. Because I'm against TV of any hardcore champion. Yeah, I told Dawn, and I think over here on video, that if he touched her again, I'd break his fucking knee. I remember calling her and being like, tell Dawn, I said, touches you again, I'll come break his fucking kneecaps. That shit ain't cool, and none of y'all should be cool with the shit. And I don't care where you fall in today, if she's not okay and alright, and she does hold the answers, or the behavior panel, or whatever, Dr. Phil or anything are right, and she has something that one day jiggles loose or something, it ain't gonna help if she's getting the shit beat out of her, or she's dead, now is it? Exactly. So, according to most of y'all here, though, us getting the shit beat out is just fine, it's cool, you watch the abusers do it, you watch men like this help propel it, champion that along. But just because I'm not okay with it doesn't mean that I'm okay with the rest of anything else. But if you can make people think that's the case, oh, you're onto a narrative and some propaganda. Now, he'll say some shit, and see, here, he clearly goes, you sure it ain't you, Candace, changing your stories? Right, when she says it about me. Because he knows. He knows. It ain't just me changing it, it's that one. Everybody knows, too, that my ass ain't been calling nobody at any point, being like, hey, can you take this away, or change that, or hint wink money, Dr. Phil, in the shower. No, that wasn't me, homie. But, you'll see what happens here, just like always. Mention Candace and Dawn or one of the others for 4 seconds, they'll hashtag Summer's name in it, and then it'll be all about Jasmine. Some sort of bullshit, you can goddamn guarantee it. Carry on.
Sorry for her. You remember that? I do. We interviewed Jody Sue Brown countless hours up here. It's
Who the fuck is we? I mean, I know there's clearly one or two here and there, but I love that you're still including and you're thinking in we terms, which means slippage there, AB. It's okay, dear, I'm well aware who's still we. Gotcha. Carry on.
ridiculous.
And he's only going to tell you it's we interviewed her for hours up here, and it's ridiculous. A, you hate him because you don't like him. B, it's ridiculous to him because him, nor the crew, nor his hive, nor Chasing, nor Jenny, or none of them could get the job done. No matter how hard they tried, man. They just couldn't get it. It put them on their fee-fees for several years now.
Black and how?
Okay, like, for instance, like, she said that she was down on the bottom after she heard somebody scream or whatever. She was never at the bottom of that driveway. I drove down there faster than she could fucking fly.
Okay. Say that again. So she said she heard.
She said that I was down at the bottom of the driveway looking after the screen. A, no. No. Secondly, she goes, I drove down there quicker, faster than she could fly. Which, once again, puts her as trying to say that, essentially, like when she did with PG and BK and them, that would put, and by this point, here's the thing, I think they were obviously aware of the time the scream was heard. Now, at first they were not. Thank God for small miracles. They just knew at a certain point that it broke down their shit. And, like, they weren't aware fully, until a certain point. She would have had full knowledge at this point of what time, at least I was saying publicly, because of the dates where she actually started fucking around with Ernie. So essentially what you have happening here is a second example of her trying to play shit, or her flying down the driveway technically at 4:30 or so. Like she fucked up and did with BK and PG and all. Now, I don't know what the fuck I tell the dumbass, okay? Or the rest of the world, because y'all have run with it. My ass was not down at the bottom of the driveway or off of that fucking property, period, when we heard the scream. Went out onto our own bank. There was a line that sort of looked like it was down. I was afraid dogs or somebody come back and cut them. Eldest checked the fucking line, turned out a stick on it. Nobody left our fucking property. We weren't at the bottom of the driveway. We weren't out, like, searching like that, going, what was the sound? We were waiting on our property, like looking out, because you can see over the hills and down the valley, just kind of looking for anything it could cause created. We're not actively like running up and down the roads and driveways or anything else. I can't help all of them are stupid. I can't help they want to put out lies and bullshit and this and the other, okay? The only time I left that property or was down at the bottom was after 6:09. End of. Okay? End of. And the children were not with me at that point. So, this dummy keeps doing dumb shit. I can't help it. That's her problem. That's not a me problem. That's a fucking Candace problem, okay? Oh, fucking well. Not my problem. She gets to explain it to Ellie. Not me. Okay? Not me. Though they've tried and attempted hoaxes and all kinds of bullshit, stupid shit, but essentially what you're hearing is her trying to play shit around the script. And listen to it again. And you'd think this is what AB, if he was trying to help anything, was stuck on, but he didn't. Let's listen to it again.
Countless hours up here.
Her story has changed.
Every time Candace and Jody Sue talk, Jody Sue's story would change. Are you sure it's not the other way around? If you remember way back early on, Jody Sue, when she first came to YouTube, was championing Candace Bly being a battered woman. We should all feel sorry for her. You remember that? I do. We interviewed Jody Sue Brown countless hours.
Bro, get this, dude. I'm no champion of, nor do I really give a flying fuck about any of the other scenario any longer. Especially after the fuck shit they've done. Okay? But I still feel for Candace. I feel for anyone in that. And I have a heart, and I know that without her healthy and safe, the answers for summer may not come. You should be thinking the same fucking thing. And if from a human to human perspective, you should not want to be done. And you all still don't know the exact dynamics of her. Y'all bought a bunch of shit. You bought a bunch of tragedy pimps licking Dawn's asshole, much like they do monsters. That's what the fuck you bought. Anyway, it's fine. But carrying on. You know, I may see and know what they do and call the shit out, but that does not mean that from a human standpoint that I'm okay with anything happening to her or her being hurt or abused in any manner. End of. Carrying on. And I don't want to stand out here and be like, oh, it's funny, she's being made, because it ain't funny, it happens to anybody. And I know those boys, they may feel however they feel about their parents and the situation. They know the reality too. They know what they come out of, what they've survived, what they're going through. No matter how they feel, at some point in their life, they're going to go, that's mom. I don't want them to come into a realm to where whatever they may watch or what remains are people championing the fucking abuse or condoning it against their mother or anyone else near them. Or normalizing, because they've already had a lifetime in that. They should see no further. They shouldn't see those around them and a million people on set going, yeah, abuse is okay, and this and the other, and your mama deserved it, and your dad did that. They shouldn't see that. Or hear it. They've already had a lifetime of mind fucked by monsters condoning abuse and justifying it and doing it to them and otherwise. No matter what either of those two have done to them, at some level, that's still their mom and their dad. And coming across shit like that in the future or otherwise can have detrimental effects on anything that has managed to heal and be taken out of them as far as abuse, and so apples and trees don't continue to think. So, and I'm not going to be the asshole anywhere ever that it's like, yeah, suck it to me. I mean, I'm not going to be that asshole, but I'll be damned if those boys look back online and get, yeah, there's a neighbor being like, beat moms more. It's never gonna happen, bro. Never. Fuck you. And y'all as grown-ass adults should know better. And true advocates or anything else or working in crime, you want to do cases like potatoes, claim you do give a damn, and you're like, oh, champion. Blah, blah, blah. Shows what you all are. All of you. It shows what you are when you lift up fucking no murderers and like Cher's daddy or Monster or any of the rest or it shows what the fuck you are, man. Why you proclaim that you care about the potatoes and yet you do things that actually normalize in society and make more turn blind eyes to things that end up with real victims, women and children mostly, in body bags. You do detrimental harm to the society around you, and with normalizing these ideals and behaviors and condonement or whatever else. For entertainment purposes only.
Pure. It's ridiculous.
Like in hell.
Okay, like, for instance, like, she said that she was down on the bottom after she heard somebody scream or whatever. She was never at the bottom of that driveway. I drove down there faster than she could fucking fly.
Okay.
Say that again. So she said she heard somebody scream or whatever. She was never at the bottom of the driveway. I drove down there fast as I think you can effing fly.
It's not what she said, you big bad interpreter, you. And the problem is that Candace is putting herself for some reason again. Coming down, what by this point she knows is a 4:30-ish, scream time. She's for some reason putting herself as flying down the driveway at that point and not coming in to contact anybody. Now, if you knew Summer was missing at that time and she was flying down, whatever, and not reported until 6:30 almost, there's a big fucking problem. Because in that area, obviously, in that timeline is when we seen Flash go up the driveway, not down, up the motherfucker. And that is also separate from the 5:30 shit. So, I gotta tell you, it'd be real weird. And then remember when they were using the scream talking about being recorded over here within the first few hours, it was that she didn't hear it because she was inside already looking for, that she was not aware of the time of it. But, that changed, right? But there's a problem if you were already looking for Summer at 4:30 or coming down the driveway looking for her, or any other, there's a fucking problem. And it ain't where the fuck JSB is, it is where the fuck that one and where Summer was at 4:30. This place, though, they don't go with that and question that at all. And the AB is only aware of this one piece and doesn't put it together with one from PG's and BK bullshit. And see the differences there. And he's just going, hey, TBI, you need to see a Summer's Will. Her mother tells two different stories. Bitch, this is like the 405th, but too bad you didn't compile them all. I mean, before you tagged or did whatever TBI in it. But here's what you're getting ready to see. It'll switch instantly. The next fucking forever minutes will be solely about me. So see, it ain't about tagging TBI. It's about them listening to his bullshit. It's really got to do with me. I mean, do they think they can fucking mindfuck? I mean, I know they do on the regular court services, all this shit. It works, but do they really think they can mindfuck feds, profilers? I know. I mean, look at what the fuck's happening in Reeds and all. I mean, they know how far they can go. But this is so absurd. Either way, and they do that often. They'll tag TBI, police, whatever, and it'll be 2 seconds of look at this, and then it's about just, and it's hoping that eyeballs see it, pay attention to it, somehow does some sort of damage to me in front of police. I don't really get. Tag away, dumbasses. All right, carry on. And it looks good to you all when they do the TBI and shit, right? Makes you all more apt to believe what they're saying when they do that in their titles and things. Let me make it clear. It's a form of mind fucking you all. Because you're like, shit, this creator wouldn't tag like TBI or FBI or Hawkins or other police agencies or Coffindorfer and shit if they were lying or playing narratives or doing anything terrible, would they? Yeah, they would. And they're doing the terrible thing because tagging that makes it more believable and you all are more likely to eat it and whatever they're selling at the time. Yep, I hate to tell you that, but it's true. Believe it or not.
So she said.
I can add something to that as well. And I'm going to have to look back in my emails. Jody Sue Brown contacted me through email after one of our live streams early on in the case, like back in 2021 in the fall. And she said, oh, I screwed something up and I need to straighten something out in regards to what happened at the end of the driveway and the time. See, there's all kinds of fabrication going on at this point in time. And here is the main suspect claiming that Jody Sue's stories are changing. In reality, it's probably the person that this is centered around. And I'm not talking about Summer Wells. I'm talking about Candace Bly because you're the person who's supposed to be looking after the person who's now missing.
So the scream, of course, is out of the question now, right? There was no scream, right?
Now, here's the thing. I did email AB at one point, okay? Now, I don't know, I'm sure he'll cough up the stream again. I don't care. Whatever. But what he says is in these emails or not. Now, I felt like one was to the step-by-step exploring and one was to the watchdog one, but it looks like the two are to step-by-step. None of which contain anything like he described, and I'm going to show you that. He's full of shit. Now, in one of these emails, I do, because I thought, well, okay, this guy, I don't like him much, he rubs me wrong, but he seems like maybe he has the intelligence, possibly, to do what I was just doing, which, because you all were in here before we were, right? That was the fall of 21, and you all had been here for eons. And at the time, you remember how him and TM and all them, they could bring up all the shit instantly, all the pieces, all the stuff was still here, instant access to. And so I asked him, I was like, do you want to help me go over the timeline? And whatever. And I didn't mean that in the background. I meant that in front of the world, right? Imagine now how they all kicked themselves in the ass. Because if AB had taken that actual opportunity, and with the earliest pieces and knowns and the purest things from the earliest point that you all had, AB could have actually done what everybody else has felt, like, in a way. But I really thought at that point that some of these might be out for good, and some were actually capable intellectually of helping, and they had the pieces and things like that to where we could walk through, my statements and my time, and then they could help in front of the world put these things together. Do you see what I'm saying? So it wasn't anything nefarious, it wasn't fucked up, and whatever, But he's made it seem like a whole thing. Now, there could have been times that, all I'm showing, I've never sent that many emails. I've never been an email girl from this particular one anyway. But, anyway, I was thinking, damn, is that sort of possible? And I know that if I had said anything about, oh, well, hey, I forgot something or whatever, it would have been exactly that. Because I'm the type, it's like when I was, unfortunately, on that car ride with Dawn at night, I hear them, what I thought time was accidental, but was a purposeful fuck up the red truck. I'm like, damn it, Dawn, didn't you catch that? Now people are not going to be looking for that red truck. Right? I'm like, what the fuck? It matters. And y'all know how when I first come here, like, Jody Sue knows everything, and she's trying to correct her. It was just like, I thought people wanted real information. Turns out that's not the case. So, it was pretty often I was like, no, something was left out, or it took a bit to catch up with how they try to overtalk, they twist, they pull, they cut you off, they don't let you finish your whole sentence when they're, they want shit they can then twist later on. Took a bit to catch up with that game too, and to prep against it on panels and things. So, I mean, it depended, but in the early days, I very much was like, oh shit, left this there, I don't want to be wrong on that. So, I mean, it wasn't unheard of either. So, I was like, well, whatever. But I looked back at the emails today, and I was like, I still don't sound right. Yeah. So, I was like, let me look at these bad boys. And then I'll let the rest of the world look at these bad boys, because I ain't scared. Alright. Sent. Done. Alright. And because I have communications in here with other things far more important than YouTube shit, there's Penny and Penny. Obsidian with her bullshit ass. Oh, okay, that's. What the fuck is that? Anyway, somebody somewhere got my damn shit. Alright, so AB is here. Step by step. Oh, there it is. Okay. 2 of them. Alright, so here you go. Here are the fucking receipts from my fucking email to AB. 12/29/21. 8-ish p.m. Cause fuck AB, that's why. That's why. I'm done with this bullshit. Alright, do you want to help me with timeline stuff? And to brainstorm with some of my pieces? I need a sounding board that can actually keep up and actually has kept up with Summer's case and facts, and isn't more interested in fucking with me and manipulating me than they are into helping Summer. God damn. AB, tell you talking about tagging TV on some shit. Enhance, can you make that out? Is it clear enough to where others can zoom in and screenshot and get all the things? So anyway, there's one. That sounds real nefarious. Yeah, it's me trying to change my timeline and things, bro. Tell you what. Now, this jackass, I don't know what it is, but the second one goes thus. Alright, this is the reply, whatever. I'd rather not at first. I'm trying to work the puzzle to unlock stuff and hopefully find answers and narrow this down. We'll do it this way. Maybe it'll clear up. Yeah, I can just get portions put together, whatever. You know how they are about my neighbors. And that's clearly step-by-step exploring. That is AB's. Yeah, that is what it is. But anyway, there's the one. Right. See if I got it better now. Alright. So then, I'm gonna move back, because y'all may not have got the first one. I'm gonna make sure y'all can have this, because I'm real sick of AB's shit, especially where it concerns emails and accounts and such fuckery. And notice his thing's all poofed. But anyway, there it is again. Let me see if I can, because there's something up. It's the broke phone over there. Alright. Let's see here. I'm trying to get this perfect angle, because like I said, that one phone's all dark. Y'all may have to take double screenshots, place them together, do whatever, but anyway. Oh, it's just stupid. It's always like this. A certain angle, I don't know. Anyway, ABs. I'll try to hold it still so it focuses. Let me know if at least that half focuses enhanced. So anyway, let's see. Sick of this dude and his bullshit. Maybe turn up brightness. Anyway. Yeah, do you want to help me with timeline stuff and to brainstorm with some of my pieces? I need a sounding board that can actually keep up and actually has kept up with Summer's case and facts. And isn't more interested in fucking with me and manipulating me than they're into helping Summer. Yeah, by God, that sounds like I'm just in cahoots, trying to change the story. I need to do all the things, doesn't it? Shit. I'm all like, I'd rather not at first. I'm trying to work the puzzle to unlock stuff and hopefully find answers and narrow this down. Yeah, that super sounds like I'm up to shit. Yeah, buddy. Alright. And that one's at 11:06 p.m. The other one was at 8:15 p.m. That's 12:29. 12:29, 11:06 p.m. So, and there had to be a reply from him, but where the fuck that's at, I don't know. I could have sworn there was one from Watchdog in there at some point, though. Who knows where those two to? But you'd assume there'd be a response in there, one for maybe even. And I don't know. You see if anything pops. Oh, come on. I'm having like the circle of death happening here. But those are all that. Either way, what he said was he had emails there, right? From me to him. Yeah? Well, you just seen those two. And they don't look anything like he just told you they do. Do they? What a thought. So, and here's a pro tip there, AB. If you come up or pop up with manufactured or bullshit messages again, bro, there ain't gonna be no hashtagging TBR FBI. Okay? So you go manufacture your little ass off if you want, but here's the stupid part, just like you did last time. These devices, things on them are able to be pulled. Shit you're up to. They can tell whether they're actually coming or going. For me, etc., your fake built accounts, different, I don't care what kind of fucking super hacker you think you or the others are, they can. And you've already obviously got history of that. And not just Summer's case, but so many others, buddy. So I dare you to pop up with some bullshit. I dare you. And when you do, you make sure to forward it right on to the actual FBI and the Royals and the Canadian Mounted and all those, okay? Alright, sugar tits? I ain't in the mood for your bullshit. Now, this is not the first time you've done fuck shit like this, obviously, and you've sworn up down it was actually in blah 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 before you then did fuck shit. So, yep, here you are proclaiming once again that there's an email or something that exists for me that doesn't. It's a lie. And if anything was ever said like that anywhere, it would be me being like, hey, I left out this bit or something, but it wouldn't be to go and sing with it, because here's another hot take. From day one, we've had to go through and show law enforcement that piece by piece, step by step, talk to many, whatever, the way in which we search, where this happens, times, all the things, okay? I know what's been said, so therefore I'm not concerned about it, or me being like, fuck, I don't want to be a Don Wells, the red truck type shit, right? And then, especially at first, I was very much like that, and any of you all who know me, know damn good well I was like that, and then I got a reputation for it around here. She has to be right better, like blah blah blah. So, it's just I didn't want misinformation. I thought people really cared. That was a time where I still had hope in humanity here. And I thought people really cared, and I didn't want to, like, anybody disappoint or something fuck up or something. Even if it was me. And later on I realized that they were fucking around on panels doing whatever, and something was left out where I was like, well, y'all need to correct or do whatever, but no, man. My shit's with LE, and, and that's just how it is. I know what to tell you. So, yeah, there you're two. Oh my gosh, it must just be. So, I don't know what the fuck dummies over here doing again, but dummies are gonna dummy. Either way, carrying on.
There is no stream, dude. She makes all that shit up.
Could you believe Candace Bly is saying that there was no scream? She made this entire thing up?
Holy shit. No, it can't be. Okay, AB is watching a goddamn stream. Is that me holding up a thing to record my own chat? What the fuck is... Whose hands are those holding up the phone recording sideways? Is that me? I don't know. He's watching this stream and somebody clearly shot on the laptop recording something, but those hands look far larger than mine. I don't know what's happening over on AB's. Hell, it could be me from way back. I don't know. I don't know what kind of shit's happening there. Anyway.
Oh my god, hold on. Let's do a side by side right here.
Meanwhile, this motherfucker's up here. Now, we all know Candace has got some diabetes. But he's really got the audacity to be up here talking about both of us lying while he's been fucking lying his ass off for 3 years. And manufacturing...
Absolutely, we could tell right away that Jody...
Manufacturing fake evidence to fucking tamper with and set up falsely witnesses and others inside of an active and ongoing case. He and Tiffany manufactured the shit and had you all try to eat the bait and report it for him to make you all think. And I was like scratching my head in. I was like, wait, I wouldn't have said anything like that about the other Hunter, because that one's about Hunter. It's like, but damn, it looks like my writing. It looks like me. The ellipses are there. Man, the only way I would have said that is if, like, I was joking or being a smartass, but then no, that don't sit right either. And then they got caught. Bold ass fucking caught. And then they tried to say, we were just goofing. No, you manufactured fake and misleading evidence. You attempted to manufacture evidence against another human being and to alter the course of Summer's investigation with fake and manufactured shit in somebody else's name and their image and through fake emails. And you were going around pretending to be them in many chats where other creators like Bombshell was participating in it, and clearly it wasn't me. And you were typing like me and making the public believe it was me, just like you did with my family's accounts, other people near me. BK had a couple fake me's, but even BK was like, fuck AB, you got like 8 of Jody Sue's. And then we caught him at that again. He still had more fake accounts. And I mean Gmail shit being used as me and to pretend to actually be me. And to put out and to manufacture fake shit in Summer's case that would and could have had consequences for real people and Summer's case. Because that was cute. Yeah, that's cute to do, wasn't it? That was real helpful. So, anyway, but he's up here calling everybody else liars. Bitch, please. Alright. And you know, when I couldn't figure it out, I was like, where in the fuck is that at? Why is it on Tiffany's wall? They're like, bitch, you said it. And they argued me, and like, I got eaten alive. They're like, everybody around here was like, Chesby, you know you said that shit. The screenshot's there. And I'm like, man, you know what? And then that's when I learned, and it's like that shit Sharon and used for Monster Roy. I forget sometimes that you have to be very careful about your timing when you're chatting, and if you're not quick enough, as it's blind bot, they can take it out of context. To be careful that you need to address each person separately, even if you don't want to, because if you ain't careful, they will take that shit and fly with it. Be like, I'm reporting to the FBI! You know, and all kinds of crazy shit. So you have to be very careful. That's why you don't see me go into too many chats and speak either, you know. Because they're fucking games. They're still just, it's what they do. Alright. So carrying on with AB's bullshit here.
Jody Sue Brown was lying. You could too here at home. Oh my god, it's making all my Jody Sue content.
Yeah, Jody Sue content.
Summer Wells, I'm talking about Candace Bly because you're the person who's supposed to be looking after the person who's now missing.
So the scream, of course, is out of the question now, right? There was no scream, right?
There's no scream, dude. She's makes all that shit up.
Can you believe Candace Bly is saying that there was no scream? She made this entire thing up? Oh my god, hold on. Let's do a side by side right here. Oh, absolutely. We could tell right away that Jody Sue Brown was lying.
Yeah, somehow, like, I'm a kid. Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. Whatever. Notice Candace, much like this room, forgets there were 2 others. And, yeah. So, no. But they need to do that in order to be like, oh, just Jazz Pit, blah, blah, blah. And then they don't know the reality or don't want to acknowledge the reality that, Ellie honestly came into contact with kids before I did, and that was Feds, late that night. And that the kids have always been interviewed separately by my request and, such, by all, including profilers and shit. So I just don't know what to tell you. Y'all carry on, man. Carry on.
You could too here at home. Oh my God, it's making all my Jody Sue content. So Candace is fingering Jody Sue as being an active liar way early on, that this did not happen. The scream did not happen. She did not hear that. It's coming from this particular story. The neighbor of Summer Wells says she heard a scream shortly before she went missing. Oh, come on, let's hear you, Jody Sue.
The Wells family lives across the street from a neighboring property. On mirroring that,
And they're the ones that always try to take it back to shortly. And add that shit in there.
Mountains together, they can be described as sentinels, which...
Because my first thoughts, right? Well, holy shit, this is getting serious. They're calling Summer. She's not answering. Oh my God, my brain starts going. A scream earlier. She's hurt. She's been, and it's been this long in between that. And now, she's got to be really hurt somewhere. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about that shit. Because those are my first, like, oh my God moments. She's hurt. She's been left behind. This is bad because it's been a long time. If that's connected to this, you know, holy shit. You know? And, so yeah, I don't know. But carry on. Whatever.
...said hi over Ben Hill Road. The night Summer went missing, the neighbor swears that she and her 2 children heard a scream.
Hey, Ansley Daniels, what's wrong with your audio in this clip?
Now, see, it's Ansley that introduces the word shortly. You know, they have jobs to do. They just word stuff, right? Carry on.
Rookie?
Shortly before they joined the search for a now missing Summer Wells.
Go ahead.
It's there, but you want to forget.
On the watch and hypervigilant. That's how Jody Sue Brown was the very day.
Did you see that face? On the watch and hyper vigilant. Just like she is every night in that tin can while she broadcasts 9-hour streams to YouTube. All messed up on that scissor.
How Jody Sue Brown was.
And then assholes like him and lip block and the rest get the clip from those 9-hour streams they're pretty sure nobody's ever gonna watch. Say what they want. Push narratives, bullshit, propaganda, la 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 la, right? Because that's how they get, what was it AB called it? Oh, the Jody Sue content. Y'all think you'd be a bit more grateful. Anyway. Whatever. And
the very day.
With the, once again insinuating I'm intoxicated, and I guess does he need to do another jigsaw puzzle based on my looks for $75 pops, you know? After him and the rest of the hive work together to start making, yeah, it's fun. Or, I mean, what is it? And then the tin can, and this here, and and whatever. Yeah. Luxury camper. And either way, I still got a whole ass cabin. Either way, I'm fucking moving. I'm out of this bitch, so it doesn't matter. The point is, it doesn't matter where I fucking live, you fucking bunch of freak shows. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. You know, do you ever hear him talking shit about Chris McDonough, who lives in a smaller camper than this one? being like, alright, and you're fucking TNK and Chris McDonough. Or how about the rest of their camper life folks around here? Wait, what is it they do with those, like, toaster? I'm like, oh man, you're living in whatever, let's get you a plate, you know, all that shit. What? No. No. And how many here do actually live in campers? I'm like, either way, man. Like, this motherfucker sleeps like 18 people. And fucking garden tubs and skylights and multiple bedrooms and king size beds and awnings and full. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Full washer and dryer and sinks and islands and. Man, it's big enough to where I close off half the rooms and use them as fucking storage and shit. You fucking stupid. Anyway, they are. But if they call it 10 cans, I don't know. Let's all just forget the fact that I'm out of there, coming in from DB, and all this other bullshit, summer vanishing, the law, and then the inset in and on. And no child support, no government help, no anything, and that still remains so. So, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Really don't. Well, y'all be selling your illegal drugs across fucking entire countries and shit, and making millions off of Jody Sue content and summer content and everybody else content. And y'all buying $500,000 houses and shit that you don't need, doing fuck shit and brand new vehicles and all that. And, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Just keep kicking down so you can keep lifting yourselves up. It'll work well for your non-soul having asses. And did you hear any of this group shitting on, like, Monster when him and Whore come on, wanting to, I guess, raise her kids in a camper with 2 dope heads, smoking all kinds of shit, doing all kinds of shit, him admitting to drug use, acid, all the things online, making jokes about actual syrup and all that shit, and all that crap, and then they're like, we'll get you a camper, bro. But actually, when it, was scamming, it's fine. Y'all remember that? Nope. Yeah, and she got teeth too, because the dope ones looked terrible. Yeah. Anyway, so the thing is like, no, you don't. No. You hear him kick that around and call it a cannon, it really is. No. No. Because there's an agenda and a purpose-driven bullshit. That's why.
Summer Wells went missing.
There was no TV, no noise at all.
Jody Sue was in.
Let's not forget who else was there around Jody Sue. Bradley Allen Wishin.
It's Wishon. You dumb jackass. And here goes this part where AB is gonna fuck up. Alright, and one day we'll get there. But here he goes, just several days ago, introducing the idea once again that I and the other locals are connected, which has been a thing going around the block again. And even CZ and SparklerPussy were pulling this bullshit last night, like I said earlier in the stream. And I will tell you that there's evidence, proof, and recordings and admittances of and all this shit. But they were going for this narrative eventually, trying to say all locals, even those like the Renfros and others, are helping them, and all those are unspoiling. They were tied in and responsible for all the bullshit, not the big bad creators, And then chances are they were actually going to do fuck shit, like manufacture things, possibly collect armors, do all kinds of weird shit, Oh, but there's proof and admittances and those willing to testify and otherwise. That was the plan, and it looks like, judging by this dipshit just 7 days ago now, he's still gonna go on that. Brad, Cam, Jody Sue, and everybody. No, we don't. No, we don't. Those are your people, motherfuckers. Those are your peoples. So anyway, you gonna miss me with bullshit. But here he goes. He's got to put the pebbles out there for those like Lip Locked and the rest as they work with him, as you can see closely in the past few weeks ago, and still. Anyway, carrying on.
Cam, Scam, and Allie. Oh, hold on. Who else was there around Jody Sue? Bradley Allen Wishin, Cam, Scam, and Allie. Oh, hold on, Vinny.
Oh, you trying that too, honey? Like I told you.
The Wells family lives missing Summer Wells.
It's there, but you want to forget.
On the
Now ask yourselves why he wanted to interject or guess who else was there? Brad, Cam, and whatever. While he's playing the piece where Ansley's doing everything, interviews and all that. And about June 15th. So now are they implying like I don't know what he's trying at, but it's just throwing out propaganda and bullshit about me. So he paused the interview with Ansley to do that and to add in Brad and Cam and whatever. I don't know, whatever. Neither he thinks that those interviews took place on the same day as the other, because Cam and Allie's interview was on part of Ben Hill. And we were not all together doing interviews. I hate to tell you that too, AB, you fucking super genius. And mine and the children's interviews ran from, well, I could give an exact time, but for like hours and hours and hours and hours, okay? It got dark and then we got tired and everybody did of watching, I don't know, some of those you mentioned, and for the tragedy pimps, watching, filming, and stalking us that evening, and it got real dark, and we were like, yeah. So anyway, and then Ansley and the news people, they take all those hours back, and they cut and do whatever they want to them. They do their own thing, and then they make the news story that's like throughout the day, the 30-second piece, the minute piece, the 2-minute, the 5 minutes, because they can't fit all those hours in. It's just how it is. Okay? Either way, I don't know what he's meaning and implying. I just know he's putting the pebble propaganda drops in there, okay? For you. And he's an idiot.
watch and hypervigilant. That's how Jody Sue Brown was the very day Summer Wells went missing.
I was on the watch. So Jody Sue's up there telling Ansley Daniels that I'm on the watch.
And he makes it sound fucking weird, right? But anybody who's true advocate or intelligent or anyone would know why I was perpetually, and I still am, sort of in PTSD type things, to where I don't like noises, I don't do this, that, Then 3 years of you assholes and your real stalkers and your crazies ain't helped anything. But when you live in an environment of extreme abuse, and this year, plus some medical conditions lend to sensitivity to noises, and that's the other, it's, But yeah, and then you have Dobbs the day before in the fuckery with that. Of course. Wow, but it's super like, oh my god, Jody Sue's hypervigilant. Bitch! Have y'all seen these cars coming past on stop sign? I'm always staring at it. While they laugh, and they're like, oh, those ain't our stalkers, but wait, they are. Anyway, I'm just saying. Yeah, but you had to make it sound like a thing, right? Instead of truth, reality, the reasons why I perpetually live in that state, and I probably always will for the remainder of my life. Yeah. You try it out sometime, pal. Get back at me. And it had lessened for a few years while Monster was behaving. And then it came back on full tilt when he started fucking around. Fucking shit off and doing bad shit. So, yeah. And then as the abuse escalated, streams are happening, cancer raging and all the things, yeah. And with the state I was in after my pap passed and going through all the things, and then during that period having to be alone and separated even from the kids because I'd had radiation and went so, Anyway, carrying on.
Because, of course, she's the main lookout for her little drug gang around in 110 Ben Hill Road. Of course, I'm hyper-vigilant. I was already...
Wells went missing.
I was on the watch.
Instead, he goes to this shit.
Watch. So Jody Sue's up there telling Ansley Daniels that I'm on the watch. because of course she's the main lookout for her little drug gang around in 110 Ben Hill Road. Of course, I'm hyper vigilant. I was already out there looking for my old man Andy, and where he was, I think he was nailing the old neighbor down the road.
There was no TV, no.
Now, that'll go back into the Ernie trying to make up things on the road like last night, shit like that. Oh, part of, look, even Fred, original Fred, first interview, be like, no, ain't never really anybody up there. They're fucking unsociable. They don't have anything to do with anybody. Don't ever really see them much. And that's the fucking truth. And I can still to this day name all the people that were ever on that property on less than 2 hands. So, no traffic, no drug this, no nothing that. I'm sick of the bullshit. But they gotta make it sound some way, but it's better than, hey, this chick I was perpetually stuck in like a state of PTSD because she was super abused by a guy that I've help abuse her, or whatever, and it sounds better to be like, oh yeah, drug cartel, or whatever the fuck it was he said, and she's hyper vigilant, keeping eyes for the drug shit, Okay. Alright.
Noise at all.
Jody Sue was in her cabin with her teenage kids, 19 and 14, waiting for any.
Then they got the whatever.
In her cabin that she got kicked out of only weeks later. Now she lives.
And notice he has to do that, right? Why does he do that? A woman under domestic violence is here, and I'm getting kicked out, bro. I could have fought that shit. The property is not monsters, whatever. I was already packing. It was already going before anything was ever said, done, whatever. Trying to get the fuck up out of there, but you know why he does it? Because it's to try to pick at me and be like, she was already getting her ass kicked out of there, blah, blah, and making you forget that I and my children left an extraordinarily violent and volatile situation and went somewhere else and were seeking protection and got the fucking opposite, including from pieces of shit like this, while the monster's been out here getting his asshole tickled for money. Okay? So, and he's over here wanting to talk about drug dens and drug activity. This motherfucker is an international drug dealer with a special needs child in the house. But he's over here preaching to y'all about drug dens, traffic, talking about other people. Excuse me? This dude is an international drug dealer who manufactures, grows his own, ships it over borders of other countries illegally, and definitely doesn't have a damn setup to where his nonverbal child could let him know or alert him if she touches, and you can tell by his table at times, he definitely has shit just thrown everywhere. You wouldn't know. But yes, please do continue to tell us about drug shit, bro. Alright? Last I knew, you were the only international drug dealer around these parts. You hear now? That's doing shit to fuck with our government and yours as you're shipping things across and lying, being all whatever, and then having Paloma do some of your stupid shit. Stumping for you real hard. And as you sold that shit and advertised your business and your cookies and your dope during Summer's Vigil and the Scamathon, and you were trying to build up your drug business on a child who came from a home where drugs of far worse things than just weed applied. Yeah. So, I don't know what the fuck you're doing there. International fucking cartel piece of shit. Alright, but it's what you're doing. Anyway. But yeah, let him preach to you some more. Okay. International buddy. Now. Yeah. He's a guy, he's an entrepreneur of many countries. Does all things. He's got his financial things in all kinds of places too. He's just so well, It's a portfolio of fucking bullshit. Anyway, so this is what he wants to do. We'll do. Just tired of his shit.
12-foot aluminum trailer from 1968 in her mom's driveway with no plumbing.
A 12-foot trailer in my mom's driveway in 1968. Yeah, okay. Right. And I know he knows better from pictures they've doxed him. I know he knows better. But there he is, right?
Shit's in a 5-gallon pail, which is better than nothing.
And then there goes that. I mean, he just always hits all the high points, right? He's got to make sure to do all that. He really hates me. It's like a Don B, but he reminds me of Adam Sandler's character in that one animated movie where he's a vampire. He looks just like. Well, it is Dracula, right? I just don't remember what the damn name of the movie is. But either way, we were kind of hyper alert because of proper.
We were hyper alert. Jody Sue was hyper alert. Jody Sue, remember Jody Sue hearing shapes? Oh, I could hearing colors that day. It was this red flash up the driveway.
None of which is true. I didn't hear in shapes. I didn't do whatever in colors and flashes. He's just trying to hit and discredit everything and trying to make it sound like anything I've seen, heard, witnessed with the children doesn't count, that I'm a lunatic, crazy, whatever, right? This is tampering. This is outright narrative-driven shit to harm Summer's case. This is not for any other reason. And that Jenny, Adrian, and Chase and them are right under his skirts and each other's. I should tell you all you really need to know. And he's a big supporter of men who beat women and children. I should tell you about everything, while Monster's over playing with him and him and Horror were sending off all the things immediately after court to this asshole to go over that Penny and them used as part of the Chasing Jenny Adrian tribe, all that shit to, it's just, to do all the shit. Yeah. So anyway, here he is. But damn sure didn't hear anything in shapes. It's not the way it works. I don't know what else he's saying there, but it's trying to hit at everything seen, heard, witnessed by I and my children. Notice he leaves out the other witnesses, because it's easier to just make it all JSB, 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 and forget, or to make these people forget. There were several of us that seen, heard, witnessed things that day. It's a little harder to discredit when you acknowledge, and when you don't leave it out on purpose, because it's easy to make one person look away, but when you have to do it to all three, and all three share common things, and what they witnessed and heard, you can't really goddamn discredit that or fuck with it easily, can you? It's the same reason they leave out the fact that at the moments that Candace and I run into each other after 609, that there's also other people present, therefore a witness to me being just a witness, because they don't want you to know. Because then it's easier to target and attack me. They don't want you to remember those things. Duh. Now you ask yourselves why they're doing it, and for whom. For 3 years. Most especially after certain people figure out shit didn't quite go their way. I don't know what to tell them. Considering his team are the ones licking the assholes of all those from, I don't know, it's hard to tell him why he's doing this for him, isn't it? Carry on, big boy.
Yeah, I could hear it was like cookie cutters on sugar. The sound of that rubber on the gravel. Yeah, I'll never forget it, never mistake it. I've got a photo perfect, picture perfect mind. I'm hyper vigilant.
Three things that had happened the day before, so we were listening for noise, everything was kind of quiet.
The sale brought a plethora of people to their door, confused about which piece of land was for sale, leading to a dispute of property lines.
Yeah, it was Jackie Dobbs. Jackie Dobbs was on up there.
No, it wasn't just that. It was quite a few motherfuckers coming up and down. I even had a few And I tried to get your all's help, one of you dipshit creators. I believe it's Justin, but he wanted a tragedy payment instead, but I was like, man, can you get this image cleared up? Because there's a particular set of dudes that really kind of, but thinking back, it's like, man, they said they were actually on 110, and they couldn't figure out whatever, because they had all the shit listed wrong, and the wrong addresses on shit at first online, and they had the property listed as 125 was for sale. And then people couldn't figure out where that was at, because GPS is fuck shit down there. And definitely at that time. And they would often go up to Candace and Don's. And we're going up there thinking that was the piece for sale. And then they go to 125, and I'd either be there or wouldn't, whatever, but then I'm arguing with you about, oh no, it says this is what's for sale. I'm like, bitch, it ain't. They're like, well, what the fuck is for sale then? And I was like, that little corner pocket down there with less than 100 feet left of usable space on it that ain't really usable. That. He'd be like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, rolling hills indeed, huh? Rolling with the homies. Yeah, roll right off that motherfucker and whatever. Because, like, the grading of it. Don't take that as, oh, JDC's gonna kick more people off the cliff. It's just the grading of it. You're right. There's no rolling hills. And then, let's be real, the realtors took some real extreme thing, and they took pictures to where it made ours and Candace and Dawn's look like they were one and connected, and you couldn't tell that the road split them out. And really, out of like, I forget how many pictures now, I want to say 27 or 34. I have all the originals that were ever online with it. But really, the only photos taken on the piece for sale were like 2. The rest were of our property and Candace and Dawn's. Yeah, no shit. Right? There was some trespassing on with those photos too, that they were clearly advertising. It went past real estate bluffing into straight fraud. I tried to tell Dobbs that, but he didn't want to listen because we're a woman. So there's that. If he'd listened, he could have gotten other shit. Not, they don't want to do that. It's cool. So anyway, the thing is, it wasn't just Dobbs, you jackass, know-it-all. It was many coming and going, and many even after it said finalized whatever online. People often buy property resold at a higher price, or other things will sink, fall through. People still come visit properties even after it's sold or whatever, hoping that they can buy it for a little bit more for the person who just bought it and ain't quite attached yet, or the things will fall through or whatever, it'll be back up. That happens a lot with real estate. But yeah, it was an abundance of fucking motherfuckers, not just Dobbs. And Dobbs didn't show up until, obviously, and it'd been, weeks waiting on that asshole to show up, and weeks dealing with other people showing up in between, even after it was so. Okay, carrying on.
They were so hyper vigilant. This was still when Jody Sue was on Facebook doing all of those lives to nowhere to anybody who would listen. All of the Smurfs in 110 Ben Hill.
All of the Smurfs in 110. Apparently, there was a bunch of Smurfs getting. Is it Benadryl or where the fuck to make me? I don't know. I was doing live streams to them. Is what he's saying or implying. You're telling me I drove my ass out to get good enough signal to do lives, and I could have just walked somewhere and been like, hey, to the Smurfs that don't exist in there. Okay. It's shit like this that AB does. This is all his content is. He just barfs out bullshit that is absolute bullshit filler. It's nasty. It's gross. It's often just meant to hammer down on people, to talk shit about them. He's a miserable little cretin. And it has nothing to do with whatever actual subject he's talking about. He just throws shit in there, left and right, because, something wrong with that boy. And there's something wrong with people who watch it. Always has been. And, I did see AB in the early stage when he was still trying to pretend to behave. But, so he's able to not be this jerkwad. But like most abusive dudes and weirdos, not for very long. You can't hide it. Either way, you tell me what the purpose was in him throwing that shit. Oh, when she was back on Facebook in the early days, practicing her lines and talking to no one except for the Smurf song. Hell's that got to do with prize sex shot? We don't know. But it's something maybe you can throw in. Just to be a little creepy. And it's, if you notice and you actually watch any piece of AB's, no matter length, that's all his pieces actually consist of. All his content consists of. He'll pause, he'll talk for 9 hours. Over streaming, it's all shit like that. Every fucking bit of it. I'm not even my touch on one point, but it's that. It's that, and that alone. He don't pull up maps, he don't do your super detective work, he don't put shit together. This is all he does. This is it. Well, other than behind the scenes.
Alright, hit that button again. God darn it.
The Wells family,
In between his career as a crypto shaker and an international drug dealer.
lives across.
Hold on.
On his driveway, something about it struck.
Here we go. She's going to say it again.
So we were listening for noise. Everything was kind of quiet.
The sale brought a plethora of people to their door, confused about which piece of land was for sale, leading to a dispute of property lines.
While we were out at one point doing survey lines, and there was a flash of a car that went up Candace and Donnie's driveway.
What shape was it?
Something about it struck me wrong.
Prior to Contrave, my eating habits were horrendous. It wasn't until I found a nurse practitioner and her saying, well, let's talk about
what color was it? What shape? Blah, blah, blah. Instead of being like, shit, let's just be explaining what times was anything. No. It's real helpful to anything. Sad, really.
She and her family next heard a truck door slamming and dismissed it as their neighbors. The next sound was harder to justify. About an hour and a half before Summer is thought to go missing, Jody Sue, her son, and her daughter heard something far more suspicious.
Now see, about an hour and a half before Summer is thought to have gone missing. That didn't come from me. That came from Ansley and I guess L.E. It's a piece nobody really latches on around to or hears when Ansley says that. About an hour and a half before Summer is thought to have gone missing. I don't know, you could say 4:30 to 6, whatever, you know, and that, I guess, but what if they're going from almost 6:30? And when the calls are placed, because that's when the calls are placed, we're close to 6:30, so, and then the times given to them on dispatch is what, 5 minutes, something like that. So I don't know, either way. And then at that time, certain things hadn't quite solidified. Ellie is fully aware of these things. They told me it would take time for certain things to go in certain order. Then there's also what they do with things. So, yeah. It just is, you know, and then, I don't know, you have to do a lot of, like, you know, things aren't right. Like, it took me forever to figure out that, like, I had this fucking epiphany one night. And it took me so long to realize that, bro, wait a minute, I didn't tell anybody else. They fucking took something from me and woke from it and kicked something into the pot. They fucking tainted me, not the other way around. And it took me so long to come to that. And it's like, you know, you come to these moments where it's like that day in real time. You're like, here you are having this thought, like, as Candace is driving off, you know, you're like, holy shit, that motherfucker. And it's because of his tone and everything, I think. That motherfucker's coming guard on something with her. What the fuck, you know? And then when he shows up eventually, you're like, holy shit, if he's in the red thing, then what the fuck went up the hill during the flash? What the fuck? So, but then you're like, no, I wasn't right, because that color was wrong on that. And that's why I even asked where it was. And then you have to sit there and you have to think, okay, when this noise happened, what were my first, thoughts about it? And my first thoughts, well, truck driver just did this thing, and then this thing. It takes you a while to figure out where everything belongs, and how it plays together, and you're like, so it just is what it is, and whatnot. But yeah, it's not pleasant being part of an average Tuesday. You didn't expect and become a not average Tuesday, and it was somebody else's shit show that became, and then for the fucking mental gymnastics and puzzles and fires and fucking torment trying to figure it all out. And it's like the other night, and I can't say just the other night or just the other day, but a million times throughout these past few years, there are certain things that I know. There's certain things I know I heard with absolute clarity. And I wish more than anything I could claw them in my fucking brain. I think they would be the absolutes. And then you talk to others and you're like, it's not just that. Because I'm latched on that, I'm like, I wish my brain would drop that. I wish more than anything, I wish they could get me some fucking sensory tank deprivation, some hypnotism. I don't give a shit. One of those debriefing folks, anything. Government level and do it in the right way to where maybe that shit would come out. I don't know that it could count for anything other than, a tool in the toolbox, but it might help somewhere, but it's like I worry now that, because they tell you, well, things will come, they'll go. You never know when those will happen, and that's still true. But, like, what the hell do you do with things that it's like, in so many years, it's like, it doesn't matter then, but it still matters, Still matters, but, and then, I hang on to that. Like, I just wish it would fall out. I know I heard these things verbatim and clearly. And, you talk about it, you go over things with people and sounding boards and those who can hold certain pieces of things. And sometimes it helps you come to the realization of things you're missing all along. That you talk about, you think other things are weird about, but then you're like, the goofiest fucking thing. While you're sitting there swearing at the universe, desperate to claw that shit out of your brain you heard. Not concentrating on what's right in front of your fucking face. It's just the fact that the hinkiest fucking part, possibly, ish, of June 15th is right there staring in front of the goddamn face before even full contact's made after 6. It's been here all along. And it's the dead goddamn giveaway. something real dark and deep. Still up to Ellie and Fed to figure out why. Not mine, but God knows I'll continue trying. But there's a dead fucking giveaway. And one I've been for the longest time. It's been here, it's been in my statements, it's been in everything from the beginning. And held by others. And I go over on constant, I talk about it in the open. Most have not caught on to it. Even I was missing forest for the trees. There's a dead goddamn giveaway. And I'll tell you, not that really fucking super hit. Even though I've questioned why that moment a million times, I didn't quite think about it the same way. But recently, it was like, wait a minute. And I just finished speaking, and it was like, oh fuck. And I gotta tell you, my sleep has not been good since. My gut immediately turned. With these pieces, they're here all along. And then there are some, while you're not concentrating on others, but you talk about, you do whatever. At the same time, you know there are these giant things that are in here for fact that you desperately want to claw or shake back out. But in those moments, your brain went, oh, these things are important. And so much was beginning to occur that it went, oh, we don't need this. Not pertinent information. So then it just did whatever the fuck it wanted to do with it. And everything's right there on the cusp of like, okay, I can bring it forth, but not wanting to. You know? And it's pain in the ass. So you have moments like that occurring that day, you know? And others, and it sucks. And it ain't all, you know, cookie cutters and sugar. Anyway, carrying on.
A scream.
Stopped all three of us cold.
It stopped all three of you cold. This unfounded scream? This one that even Candace is up on Ernie's saying that it never happened? Now? July 5th, 2020.
And here's a hot take. I don't give a shit. And I'm sure at some point we'll either be given an explanation. It won't count, or it will. Even I, every day, go, could somehow be whatever one day, explainable, this and that. I'm okay with that. Y'all the ones having fucking issues, not me.
4.
Her daughter was the first to go.
I don't.
This one that even Candace is up on Ernie's saying that it never happened? Now? July 5th, 2024.
Was that July 5th, 2024? Was Candace back on Ernie's? That piece. Bro, her and Ernie had the first clash, I believe, on Cal's channel. And that was on July 4th. It was not, because she just left. She said she'd been at the Roger Fireworks where I and Will were. And whatnot. And then she got on with Ernie on panel, and it was on Cal's. Am I correct on that? The piece he played under the porch and all that was with Predator Hunter Nation and him and all that. But he's trying to say this was July, what again? 2024?
All three of you cold. This unfounded scream? This one that even Candace is up on Ernie's saying that it never happened? Now? July 5th, 2024.
Her daughter was the first to go to the cabin door. Then all three were there, listening still.
Hold up. I'm gonna show y'all a picture because this is a piece he's listening to and looking at.
We heard.
This is the piece. Now y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Anybody out there? That was when the Predator Hunter Nation all was still there, so. But there's AB's dumbass in the corner over here. It's AB. And then you have Predator Hunter Nation, Candace at the bottom, and Ernie to the other side. Anybody remember the green hat? Because she would alternate at that time period between the green hat and the red hat, and they'd be backwards. That's not something she's doing lately. That is it. And AB's over here talking about this is recent. He's wanting people to believe this they're listening to is from July 5th, 2024. Now, that's horseshit. You all know the green hat of Kansas, and when her and Ernie were interacting, that was after Dawn went to jail. He knows that she showed up on Cal's panel, and Ernie was whatever. And he thinks that's the 5th, but it was actually the 4th. Going into the 5th. And he doesn't think he knows what the fuck he's doing. He's trying to make people believe this is new shit he's going over. It's not. Alright, so. So that's what AB is going over what you're listening to now. Okay. No. Oh, here it is. Let's see. I think this is the 4th. Third. Let's see. There's Ernie.
Raph ain't a rapist. It's Raph in jail.
Her face was laying with her lotion and took off her shirt that night.
So Ernie at least visited panel.
Over a year ago is when you found out, even though
Ernie visited panel on the 3rd.
I've been in chat.
Then on the 4th. Yep. July 4th.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fake bitch. If you wanna play tough and wanna have
I can't eat. So, July 4th. July 4th, homie. 2024. We went over this. Most people did. There's Candace. She shows up.
But, and, you know, Candace, it's nice that you're up here wanting to set things straight with him, but he has got to calm himself down and let you, if he asked you a question, he's got to be quiet long enough for you to answer it.
Right. And that's implying they'd had no contact. She went straight to him. It was about the hammer stuff. The hammer stuff. So, yeah, I don't know about you all, but this damn sure looks like what AB's going over and trying to mindfuck people into believing us. New content and stuff. What the fuck is he up to? Anyway, so, well, I think it happened before, so it's pretty quick. There's Ernie.
I'm going to put this link up, and I'm going to put it only for Candace and Ernie if they want to come up here. Let Ernie tell the truth. Let you tell the truth, Ernie, about what the hell's really going on here. Quit lying, Ernie. Quit lying. Oh. And it's not right for you to lie like that about him.
Pizza, right? And there he is.
No, I didn't ask for your damn pizza.
So what would make us get you a pizza and take it all the way?
Yeah, that totally sounds like what the content is. AB's regurgitating and trying to go back over and make people think happened between, I guess, Ernie and Candace on July 5th, what, the day after this? It didn't. Ernie ran like a bitch when Nick and Jimbo showed up, or was Bo did, to make it look like, I don't know, right? I don't care. The point is that even on July 5th it happened, and because those who pay attention know that Candace has not been wearing those green red hats for quite a bit. That was during the period after dawn. Any more bullshit y'all want to buy from AB? King of the bullshit, propaganda, and nonsense? Anybody? But yeah. Let's carry on listening to the rest of AB's bullshit. Here he goes.
Just this kind of shrill, almost animalistic scream.
And the propaganda in there is that, oh, Candace still believes that, and this was July 5th, 2024 now. So he's trying to play like Candace is still saying it's doing whatever, and that it's current, and it's not the case. He's really doing a mindfuck job on you all. Y'all okay out there? Like, y'all could break this down yourselves. Shit, what the fuck is happening?
Her daughter was the first to go to the cabin door. Then all three were there, listening still.
We heard just this kind of shrill, almost animalistic scream.
Oh boy, that doesn't sound rehearsed at all, does it?
Animalistic, but...
It wasn't, bro. It wasn't. And notice the inclusion of the word almost. Almost. But not. Anyway, so yeah. Instead, he comes back, oh, it doesn't sound rehearsed. It's to give you the idea of, and to try to eliminate. Anybody else saying, but it's just a cursory glossary. Oh, it doesn't sound rehearsed. Carrying on. Okay. Whatever, bro.
Look at those wild dogs up at 110 Ben Hill Road. Those are all those dumb dogs.
Not an animal.
Knew it was, wrong. It wasn't a dog. It wasn't an animal.
That vigilance kicking into overdrive. Jody Sue and her son went out to look for the source of the scream.
What? Oh, we were all looking. We were just mystified. Where did the scream come from? Well, who knows? You just made it up. You'll be looking for a while. It's in your head, ladies.
Right.
My son and I decided to go out, look and see what we could see. We went back onto the bank. Didn't see anything, didn't hear.
If I mention the fact that the first 12 seconds he mentioned Candace, the title has Candace in it, and he's taking the TBI saying the mom quote doing her stories, but then the rest of the piece is about me. And trying to discredit and do it. Can you imagine? Candace saying it a million times. What you doing, bro? To make it look like you ain't doing it. But it's pretty damn apparent you are.
Anything.
They went on with their evening. The kids returned to being kids. Jody Sue headed down her driveway around 6 to tend to flowers.
And at this point, I start hearing Candace hollering for Summer. And then my brain immediately went.
So Jody Sue was already out. She was already out searching for the source of this weird scream because she's hyper.
Now listen to what he does here. Ansley clearly puts a delineation between the two. She says later on, Jody Sue went down to do flowers, whatever. Okay? She doesn't say, oh, they're walking, all this other shit. Watch what he does to this shit as he tries to make it one. Also, let me assure you that Ansley is well aware of other things that is not mentioned in this news piece, but that, I was also trying to hurry Monstra, DV, all this stuff. Anyway, but the point is that, watch what he does here. Listen to it. He thinks he's slick.
hollering for Summer. And then my brain immediately went.
So Jody Sue was already out. She was already out searching for the source of this weird scream because she's hyper vigilant. All of them were. And then she came to realize that Summer was missing. Lie.
Scream earlier, this, uh-oh.
Jody Sue was the first to hear those calls and the first to join the search for Summer.
I dropped my purse. I tried to yell up at Candace.
Well, what the hell did you have your purse for? Did you think you'd need your purse if you're...
To go out, look and see what we could see. We went back onto the bank. Didn't see anything, didn't hear anything.
They went on with their evening. The kids returned to being kids. Jody Sue headed down her driveway around 6 to tend to flowers.
And at this point, I start hearing Candace hollering for Summer. And then my brain immediately went.
So Jody Sue was already out. She was already...
Clearly, Ainsley had separated those two things as being entirely different events, but AB's going to try to make them one.
Out searching for the source of this weird scream because she's hyper vigilant. All of them were. And then she came to realize that Summer was missing. Lie.
Well, either you're stupid and you're lying. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Fuck you. You're an idiot. A purposeful and propaganda pushing, case tampering, fucker upper, asshole, international drug dealer, abusive prick who manufactures false evidence in a missing child's case. Yeah. Alright, anyway. This.
Scream earlier, this, uh-oh.
Jody Sue was the first to hear those calls and the first to join the search for Summer.
I dropped my purse. I tried to yell up at Candace.
Well, what the hell did you have your purse for? Did you think you'd need your purse if you were out looking for the source of a scream? Oh, we must go.
Everybody knows, and the messages are shown. Since the beginning, when I released them to the public myself, I was meeting Monster. He was coming in late. He was banging a whore. I was trying to make him hurry by going, hey, bitch, I'm going to be at the bottom of the driveway with fucking flowers. Get your dick out of it in a quick hurry today. I want to go out and do some things. That's why my purse was with me. I planned on going out and, doing the things you need to do, getting the kids food, all this and the other, which did not happen till late that night, obviously, because of things and how they went right after. That's why I have my purse. We all know it. We all know what I was doing in there. I was messing with flowers, and I was waiting on dipshit to show up and to quit getting his dick wet. Yeah, and to quit getting high and being a fucking loser, much like this, and all things. And so, yeah, super sus of me. After compares to me a day. My God. But he'll make it a thing. Right? What were you doing with hers? What? And idiots will do it. And then it's just how they fuck up shit in real cases. It's fucking
Look for the source of this scream. My area right now because I'm going out. I'm hyper vigilant.
I was like, I'm looking, and I started looking.
Jody Sue searched one side of a creek. Summer's brothers the opposite.
When they say a creek, they really mean a creek. Oh boy, do you think she drowned in the creek? Probably not. Oh, let's see this.
That was in the fall, by the way. And one side overnight is always sort of dry. It had been the last years. A lot of the creeks were having issues in the main creek, through Beach Creek. But on the left side, it wasn't so. There were more shallow spots, and there were dammed up spots and things by the heavy equipment coming through, debris, all the bullshit, Those had to be gone through. But AB don't know that. But if he sees a little trickling creek in the fall of 21, it must be, oh, you had to look through that creek. Yeah, it's real funny, AB. You're a jackass. Carrying on, but he knows all things. He's just gonna show you a picture of a small trickle and make you think fuck shit because you're stupid or easily led or gullible or something, and that's what he's banking on, literally. and to put out propaganda and to make people falsely believe shit. That this dude is intelligent enough to know what he is doing with intention and purpose. So you ask yourselves, why is he doing it and for whom? Yeah, that's all you really gotta do.
Oh, this creek, barely a trickle of water, probably filled with lead and mercury.
Well, that's helpful, Daddy, and a nothing salad, but make sure content on it for idiots who really want to buy your bullshit.
Side. And you gave statements to the police, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Jody Sue had.
Oh yeah, she told the cops. Absolutely, she told the cops. You know what the cops told her? That's unfounded, madam. You can't give us a better description of the scream? Well, I guess it was nothing. How do you know you were out hyper-vigilant with all of your kids looking for the source of the scream? How do you know it wasn't just a bunch of kids jumping in the sprinkler down the road? How do you know it wasn't out?
Because we know these things, and you're an idiot, and you're putting out propaganda, that's how. You also don't know what Ellie has or has not said to, and it's just, whatever you want to do, buddy, you just keep right on doing it. Alright, you just keep right on manufacturing bullshit. Summer's casing around it. It's real helpful. Alright, you fucking international criminal, you. Manufacturer of all kinds, and a bullshitter of both borders, aren't you? Hate to be you, but
Somebody just had a fancy new horn and drove by and had this wah, wah, some scream horn on their car. And here you people are out sketchy and paranoid because you're.
now see, it's that stupid bit right there that just got you and your fucking pretend to not be cohorts. Fucking cohorted. My goodness. Y'all should really watch parroting off of how close you do it.
Tweakers on the scissor in that tin can to begin with. Yeah, sure you was a Bigfoot.
Had been interviewed many times by investigators, bringing up.
And there you go. A tin can, a scissor. I'm intoxicated, making fun of this, blah, blah, blah. And tweakers. And here's the thing. Now the jackass. Okay, earlier in the vid, here's how you know AB's fucking right. He says the tin can is parked in my mom's driveway and I'm living in it. Because I was kicked out. Right? Of the cabin. Etc. From there. Not the same one as here. Now, it's this.
Scream horn on their car. And here you people are out sketchy and paranoid because you're tweakers on the scissor in that tin can to begin with. Yeah.
So now he's all excited about all the mean shit he's saying. He's rocking back and forth. It's weird. It's like a tick. When he gets really excited, he's a big boy for doing weird shit. So anyway, now he says the tin can is on Ben Hill and everybody's tweaking and on Syrup and whatever. Yeah. Do you see? Yeah, this seems like a real true crime, whatever, and whoever is.
Sure you was a Bigfoot.
Had been interviewed many times.
And the men in this community really hate me. They really hate me. This is how I know they're all what they are. This one is a Sasquatch fella. He's always been like, Sasquatch, Jenny short ass, lip locks, Adrian, they're all like, oh, you're giant, you big bitch. You know? What the fuck? I can't find her hide on her mugshot. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? But he's the Sasquatch JSB feller. He's had a thing for it from the beginning. And then BK was, y'all remember his whole thing about the man hands? I'm starting to feel like they all, and then Scott with his bullshit. All of them do me the same. It's because I ain't enamored by them and I see them for that. They don't like that shit. Yeah, it's Lily's favorite thing. Ask Monster. And then, I don't know. I intimidate the shit out of them. I don't really give a flying fuck. I wouldn't have anything to do with any of these types of fellas. They're all like incelish types, you know what I mean? Let's be real here, and they're all abusive in one variety there, but they really, really take fucking exception to me. Females latch on, and these dudes want to just, like, annihilate me off the face of the earth, and they can't. But it's the same thing for them. They latch on to that. Bitch, I don't know what to tell you. I'm taller than you, my dick swings wider, my balls are larger. I'm not sure. I can't help but feel some type of way about it. Okay? Can't help that I'm not enamored by your fucking stupid cornbread, your international drug dealing, your abusive qualities, Doug over sticking broomsticks up people's butts and whatever, or, you know, the Napoleons over there being creepy with the next door neighbor's daughter on purpose to get back at her for, I mean, like, y'all got problems, and it's a you thing. It's definitely a you, male-oriented thing. It's not a me thing. Sasquatch, I'll take it. Big hands, absolutely. My feet, also. And you know what they say about a girl's big feet now. Oh, that's right. My breasts, my lips. I don't know what the fuck your people's problem is. You just have them. It's all on you. And not me. Cannot help. Some emails are thoroughly intimidated. Others are jelly. I don't know. Y'all just need to get settled with yourselves. And leave all of that mess out of everything else. It's maybe content for you, but it's stupid. And it's helping nothing but the hate train. And of course, you always have to caveat everything with the fact that they're actually trying to destroy, discredit, fuck up, push propaganda narratives, working to clean buttholes and doing all the teamwork things in a well-organized group fashion through online tech means and going extreme real life in an open and active investigation for not because they're stupid or because they're idiots or they don't know what they're doing or they're misled or misguided or they really meant it for intentional reasons. That being millions and millions of dollars and dope and crypto and shit being funneled and all the shit they're up to, and it pays if they can do this for years. You know, all the things are in there. All the things, okay? So, either way, I don't know. Sasquatch, and I don't. But he always has to add Sasquatch, which is cool by me. I don't care. Hey, I wonder if that Sasquatch fellow with the nice truck's still available around here. I bet he is.
By investigators, bringing up the scream often. But the sheriff doesn't believe the scream is related to the disappearance of Summer Wells.
She's been interviewed numerous times by not only my agency, but the TBI and FBI, and we don't find anything with that complaint.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't pick the other clip today. This is the one most never hear, right? There's 3. One has the unfounded. This one says, that we didn't find anything with the complaint. The other one, he talks about the dog trail and the scream in the same. He goes, both of those led nowhere. Which is all fine and dandy. However, those of us here can see some weird shit. When Lawson says that right there, much like other moments on the news, I don't care about it. And one way or the other, we'll find out and talk. Okay, that's just how it is. I'm willing to go, okay, somehow wrong, and it can be explained, whatever, every day. Ellie, I'm not gonna argue it. You know what I mean? I'll argue that fucking sounds can travel. I'll argue with you all day long that we did indeed hear. Okay? But that does not mean that it applies or counts or it, only Ellie and Feds know. Okay? Only they know. And that doesn't mean that they're whatever with it to you all or to us or anybody else. Until they say all I can do is try to be somewhat responsible and be like, yeah, it could count or not. You know, I know what we're told. You know, and what we see and heard always. I just, you know, I have my feelings about it, but every day I work the puzzles and fires and I take it out. And, you know, whatever. Y'all are the ones all stuck on the shit. Okay? Meanwhile, there are many other things seen, heard, witnessed, which they'd be cursory glossed over and hit out at anyway. But, and I don't know if it doesn't fucking count, but you know what I do know counts? Is that 609 plus fucking counts. That's what the fuck I know. And I know that some people did not expect to run into particular people that day. And then trying to do away with it. I just, yeah, whatever. And then probably maybe trying to have tragedy pimps help in that endeavor. And well, the more y'all can pretend you're actually on the right subject by doing 10 seconds or something. And not breaking down the lies and all the bullshit around all the others, but instead hitting the person whose shit ain't changing, ain't whatever. I won't play with y'all this together. And you're trying to discredit all just based on the propaganda of just continuing to go la 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 la. You know, it's worked for y'all for 3 years, and I just don't give a damn about it. You know, y'all just carry on. Keep fucking with shit on purpose, our manufacturer boy.
He's about to say we don't find anything that she says of any value. She's just the drug dealer. She's just Candace and Dog's drug dealer. That's all. Let's get back to more important.
Notice all the drug shit is oriented at me, and he doesn't say a goddamn word about Monster. That sort of tells you what hive he's still having around him with. He refuses to say jack shit and has not said jack shit about Monster, at least, or Drugstore. Even though, even Monster's like, no, she ain't on it, she don't do anything, blah blah. Fred and the origins of everything was like, nah man, not her, whatever, you know, all the things. He continues to put this shit on me. And is not mentioning Monster in the least. Because guess who he's wrapped around and with and playing with?
Data messages. So let's get back over here to, let's listen to that again here.
Oh, he's going to go back to this piece he's telling you was from July 5th of 2024. And it's clearly not. Clearly not. Provably so. He don't care though.
There is something that your daddy and I...
Something that Mummy and me want.
I heard somebody scream
He really wants y'all to believe that this is from...
or whatever. She was never at the bottom of that driveway. I drove down there faster than she could fucking fly.
Okay.
Okay, like, for instance, like, she said that she was down on the bottom after she heard somebody scream or whatever. She was never at the bottom of that driveway. I drove down there faster than she could fucking fly.
Okay. So she said, so the scream, of course, is out of the question now, right? There was no scream, right?
This, of course, is going on live over on Brooks Crimes, Lines, and Lies. All kinds of people. Even Nicolina is friends with the Flat Earther now. Oh boy.
And he says it's currently going down on Brooks. No, it wasn't. Unless she's running that recorded piece on hers and he's doing that over it and he's swearing it's July, whatever. It doesn't matter. He is advertising like a great deal, many of them, for Brooks lately. And, well, if you know where Brooks fits and all this shit, I'm pretending to not be the whole time. I'm going to tell you. But yeah, I get the views up for her and Ernie and the fuck shit.
Boy, I hope that's going well for you there, Tubby. What a loser.
No scream, dude. She's maced all that shit up.
Nicolina and all her friends are over there really propping up Daisy and all of her sketchy fucking friends. Dude, you guys are all simping for child killers. Alright? And you'll find any excuse to talk yourself around it, but that's really what it is. That's what's keeping you on the fringes, bitch. Alright?
What?
Why? I can't lie.
We don't simp for child predators here.
Oh, see, there's how you know. He's real. That's why they're keeping him on the fringes, is because they're simping for him. Which means he thinks his little group, you know, wouldn't if it wasn't for all that, you know. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Weird. But they're gonna advertise for Brooks.
Quite the opposite.
It's not in my metabolism.
They just simp for women and child beaters while their team and their buddies cleanse the buttholes for them and now pretend they're not connected. They're all so full of shit, wound up around each other, it's unreal. You know what's behind him, around him. He talks about they don't simp for, blah, blah, blah. Have you seen it when Jenny Adrian, Monster Chasing, all them are over there? He's simping for a woman and child beater. Attempted murder, whatever, you know, all the things. He's working with a crew that licks the asshole of, that he hosts, I mean, whatever, and works with. But then he's giving cows shit for it? Y'all really buy this show? Just carry on. That's what they plan on, just whatever.
Okay.
It's not in your metabolism.
Now, if she was standing down there, was that after Summer had done, came up missing?
Oh. So he does know where to, or somebody else is playing. I don't know. Anyway, he's got a piece with PG, BK, and Candace in.
I don't know when she got down there. I just know when I drove down to my mom's truck, she was down there.
Okay.
So here is 2 times she's up telling 2 different ways. Oh, she went down that hill as fast as it can fly. Now she made a stop at the bottom of the hill. Here's Candace Bly, the mother who's responsible for missing Summer Wells, telling 2 very different, 2 opposite stories as to what happened. When the fuck are you going to haul this one in? When are you going to haul this bitch in and slap the fucking cuffs on her and her stupid fucking husband? That's what I'd like to know.
Was she already looking, or was she doing something different?
She was just standing on the corner.
Very, very interesting.
And I've got an email from way back then.
Now, too bad he didn't want to include the rest of the pieces where she says she flew down, did whatever she was going back for. She didn't see nothing or nobody. Nobody was present. She didn't run into anybody. And all the other versions of how she came down the driveway, who she ran into, when she did, where, blah, blah, blah. And guess what, you dumbass? It makes a good clickbait title. Makes people buy your shit more in manipulation mode. But, you know, you're such a fucker-upper. And you're so sloppy. So sloppy. Anyway. Oh, And there's a reason. Almost immediately, I was like, bro, you want a polygraph? Right? Because, A, common sense says they work from the inside out. Also because I knew how these motherfuckers were and are. And it was like, man, need to make that available and known to them that be willing to do that. I'll agree to the children having them, whatever, which eldest was of age by that point. But it was like, yeah, we need to go ahead and do whatever so there can be no fuckery, right? And get this fucking show on the road and not, allow what is now confessed. Yeah. So, because there'd been a whole hell of a lot less of it had that maybe been done, honestly, at least by my opinion. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just because I knew what the fuck I lived next to. And I was like, oh shit, and you start seeing things go wrong, but also common sense. They work from inside out. Anything you can make available to them to where then they can start eliminating, moving faster through, and you think that would be helpful. Yeah. So, and as always, it'll always be available to them as we will. So, I don't know what to fucking tell you. These jackasses gotta worry about these jackasses. I know what the fuck all our shit is on June 15th. Them jackasses are responsible for them jackasses and the jackass shit they've done. Okay? We were having an average fucking Tuesday-ish other than the dog sucker and, all that shit from the day prior, but no, man. Nobody expected on our hill for an average Tuesday to become a not average Tuesday. And so, anyway, I'm gonna finish this piece out here.
Would verify, validate exactly what they're trying to portray here. And Jody Sue and Candace both over the exact same scenario, timeline, place in the timeline, telling and trying to align their stories and manipulating through that, whether she was there, whether she's not, what she saw.
Down to my mom's truck, she was down there.
Hold on. Wait, where was it? Because it was a minute ago, I missed it. Okay, hold on. We'll go back.
Let's get back to more important updated messages. So let's get back over here let's listen to that again here.
I heard somebody scream or whatever. She was never at the bottom of that driveway. I drove down there faster than she could fucking fly.
Okay.
Okay, like, for instance, like, she said that she was down on the bottom after she heard somebody scream or whatever. She was never at the bottom of that driveway. I drove down there faster than she could fucking fly.
Okay. So she said, so.
Now, I'll still never understand half the time what fucking driveway she's talking about because, and I know what she's done and heard, and it had to be online, is that, I was walking down the driveway, etc., do the flowers, etc., but the dumb bitch knows in person, this is how stupid this is, that when her and I first made contact after 609, it was down towards the curve and the bend of the fucking road, right? Not at the bottom of any fucking driveway. So she just twists and shit up and make it fit whatever and make it seem, I don't know, she can deal with her own fuck shit. That's all I can tell her. My problem is.
So the scream, of course, is out of the question now, right? There was no scream.
Now this, of course, is going on live over on Brooks Crimes, Lines, and Lies. All kinds of people, even Nicolina is.
And then you back at the fact that both of them were immediately trying to use the scream when it suited before they realized what time it took place. Then shit got real, didn't it? They both used it to what they thought was their advantage until they realized, oh, fuck. And then guess who starts trying to move their timelines back to fit it? It wasn't my fucking ass. And then that didn't pan out either. And then this, and then the change, and Russian organ harvesting, and DC. No. No, bro. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Friends with the flat earther now. Oh boy, I hope that's going well for you there, Tubby. What a loser.
No screen, dude. She makes all that shit up.
Nicolina and all her friends are over there really propping up Daisy and all of her sketchy fucking friends. Dude, you guys are all simping for child killers. Alright? And you'll find any excuse to talk yourself around it, but that's really what it is. That's what's keeping you on the fringes, bitch. Alright?
Why? I can't lie.
We don't simp for child predators here. Quite the opposite.
It's not in my metabolism.
Okay.
It's not in your metabolism.
Now, if she was standing down there, was that after Summer had done, came up missing?
I don't know when she got down there. I just know when I drove down to my mom's truck, she was down there.
Okay.
So here is 2 times she's up telling 2 different ways. Oh, she first.
Nobody's there. They are, but they aren't. Yeah, okay. So why'd you spend fucking like 15 minutes, nothing but just be. Oh, wait, we're getting to that portion.
She went down that hill as fast as it can fly. Now, she made a stop at the bottom of the hill. Here's Candace Bly, the mother who's responsible for missing Summer Wells, telling 2 very different, 2 opposite stories as to what happened. When the fuck are you going to haul this one in? When are you going to haul this bitch in and slap the fucking cuffs on her and her stupid fucking husband? That's what I'd like to know.
Was she already looking, or was she doing something different?
She was just standing on the corner.
Very, very interesting.
And I've got an email from way back then that would verify, validate exactly what they're trying to portray here. And Jody Sue and Candace both over the exact same scenario, timeline, place in the timeline.
All this is words though, just garbage. It didn't even go with. What's he talking about? What they're trying to do here with Benny, Prayer Garden, and Candace. Okay, listen to that again. It'll make you sense.
Very, very interesting.
And I've got an email from way back then that would verify, validate exactly what they're trying to portray here. And Jody Sue and Candace.
What they're trying to validate and portray here. What were they trying to portray other than getting Candace to say some stupid fuck shit, fuck up, and to try to move her shit back? I don't know, man. And it has nothing to do with me other than them trying to be like, whatever. And if you watch the whole piece, you can see Candace, after she realizes what she said about 4:30, all these other things, that, you can see her have the moment of, oh, fuck, I just fucked up. Because while she and PG and Benny and she thought it was all just shit on Jody Sue games, and she wasn't thinking about what the fuck she was saying, and it just came out of her mouth. It didn't occur to her that her moving back like that wouldn't look bad on me or anything. It would be like, alright, then why in the fuck weren't you making a 911 call till 6 something? Homie? Meanwhile, I found about this live while I was on live, and it happened to be a day they were playing fucking hoax bullshit and had sent feds here for other reasons. Because they enjoy wasting Summer's time and law enforcement's time. And I cut off my live stream here, went outside of the feds, and because I'd already had it brought up, did y'all see this shit today? This bitch done moved her timeline back to try to fit the fucking. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? So, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's totally something. Somebody was doing terrible, awful planning, plotting, nefarious things with fucking asshole over at 110. would definitely be like, holy shit, have you seen this dumb bitch moving her shit? What the fuck's going on here? She's saying she was looking for Summer at 4:30. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, but yeah, let's listen to maybe tell you about an email that we now clearly know does not exist, has nothing to do with Candace and I or anything else, like he is getting ready to lie to you. Let's do it. You want to? Let's hear him lie to you softly.
She was just standing on the corner. Very, very interesting.
And I've got an email from way back then that would verify, validate exactly what they're trying to portray here. And Jody Sue and Candace both over the exact same scenario, timeline, place in the timeline, telling and trying to align their stories and manipulating through that, whether she was there, whether she's not, what.
Did you all see the emails earlier I showed and I read to you? Did they say anything about, did they mention Candace at all? Did they mention placements of anybody? Did they mention any of what he is saying? They did. Anybody? No, sir. But you know how AB loves his fake reviews, his manufactured evidence and open cases, his fake accounts, his fake this, his fake email shits, his fake text. He does it for the whole community, in case y'all aren't aware. But yeah, y'all seen from my actual inbox in live and in real time, not screenshot format, not here, let me paste it and do whatever I could. Nope. Bro. And I'll tell you what. No. Did y'all see them feature anything about me, Candace, location, positions, any of that? No, you didn't. Liar, international drug dealer pants on fire. Homie. Again. Manufacturing verbally false it's just this shit to pump out into a case. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're doing heckin' good for all the. See, he won't simp for child killers or abusers unless it's Monster or whoever, but boy, he'll help the team cleaning buttholes and targeting people for other people while pretending not to. And, boy, he's not all about that, but he's about fucking up cases to where real child killers or harmers or anybody else might go free because of his fucking manufacturing of bullshit and fake evidence inside of those cases. He'll simp for that money. He'll just get right on that shit. It's no wonder you're on the fringes, buddy.
She saw, because Jody Sue starts to tell you about all kinds of things, all these pipes dropping, and you never can quite tell what the hell she's talking about. Even
listen again.
Very, very interesting.
And I've got an email from way back then that would verify, validate exactly what they're trying to portray here. And Jody Sue and Candace both over the exact same scenario, timeline, place in the timeline, telling and trying to align their stories and manipulating through that, whether she was there, whether she's not, what she saw. Because Jody Sue starts to tell you about all kinds of things.
And then he just, no segue goes in there, and Jody Sue's trying to tell you about all these things. You know, he's talking about life. And just him doing his usual shit. But he just goes from what's in the email, which is not, y'all have seen him yourselves, to this horse shit. Like it's one big thing. He's such a goddamn liar, bro. Manufacturer of all
these pipes dropping in, you never can quite tell what the hell she's talking.
And all these pipes dropping in, you can never quite tell what the hell she's talking about. Right. Okay.
Talking about, even if you're talking to her, you just let her go on and talk. She's unable to carry a statement. It's because she's continuously in this mode of fab.
No. I'm a great conversationalist. well aware of how to carry one, and I prefer them over, and I don't like interactions with people who they have the attention spans of gnats, those that are most, tech junkie oriented like asshole here and stuff, and the way that devices have affected the way in which we interact with one another, true conversations, genuine ones that bring humans together and share things, as opposed to chat and message board and Discord asshole bullshit, because you never leave a goddamn garden growing international empire you got going there, ass monkey. I do not like glossy shit. I don't like surface shit. I don't like that things have affected the world in the way in which we all interact with one another to where nobody has an attention span, nobody can carry on a conversation. I hate that y'all can't keep up with lives, times, whatever. Y'all want everything in clip versions. You want instant this, instant that, whatever, and somebody else to feed and lead you, whatever. It ain't me, man. So I make perfect sense. Squirrel in the driveway, yeah, sure, whatever, all over the place. There's a lot of shit going on all the time. But, it takes people to be like, more than a gnat's attention span. That don't just want those things, bites and clips and narratives and garbage and whatever, And it's in no way fabricating or building or doing whatever with anything. It's just that I'm long-winded. I'm a conversationalist type, not a clip type. I mean, y'all get your content clips from me. Don't make any mistake about that. But I'm saying I'm just not like that. I'm not that in life. I'm not that here. I'm not a content creator, nor am I the type of person, oh well, I can't help that y'all are your. That's a you problem, not a me problem. If you listen, you listen. If you don't, you don't. And it makes no never mind to me. Because as always, I don't care about the subs, I don't care about the views, I don't care about who wants to. I'm not trying to force anybody to be here to listen to. I don't, none of that. If you're here, you're here. You're not, you're not. Most are bush watchers for this shit group, but I don't care about any of that, man. Anyway.
Right?
Right. Was it surprising? You coming down the drive knowing your daughter? Yeah, because usually Jody Sue don't walk around. Why? I can't walk.
Usually Jody Sue doesn't walk around. Friends, get over to Brooks. I had to bring this to you because it's a side-by-side of Candace Bly telling two very different versions of the moments just after she realized Summer was gone missing. Uh-oh. This is something you can't take back. This is something that you can take to law enforcement.
So he was playing the piece that Brooks and Ernie and whoever else were playing, weren't you? Taking their content. Okay.
And ask them exactly when they feel that they'll be going to make that arrest. Because this is the straw that's going to break the camel's back, side by side. This is a piece of evidence that
3 years, you dipshit. All these pieces been out here. 3 fucking years. And there are more than just these two. And it took Brooks and you advertising for suddenly out of nowhere. Right. To realize these pieces existed, just 2 of them. And then you want to make a 15-minute basically hit job on just people. Bookend it with bullshit. Manufacture some more bullshit. And you want to act like you're just now aware of these 2 things. Even though there are far more that you yourself could put together any day of the week instead of doing dumb shit like this to help out in the effort of what adds up and what don't. Here, put this, and why is it that really it's only others from there that are moving and shaking all their shit constantly? And weird shit, you know? But you ain't gonna do that, right? And then you're gonna act like you're brand new into any of this shit. And you're gonna act like that was a new damn piece. How high are you, international boy? That either of those, or that the one was literally July 5th of 2024. No, it wasn't. Just, you're an idiot. Did all your little brain cells burn the fuck out, or on the frozen tundra as you're up there looking for fucking aliens, or whatever the fuck it is you do? I don't know, but bro, eat less cookies. Do something better. You're just sloppy these days. Sloppy.
Enforcement cannot ignore. Good day. Let me know what you think in the comments below, by the way. Good day.
And here's Hot Tip. He's like,
Daphne here has finally stopped.
He's like, here, great. 2 side-by-sides of her doing whatever. And basically encouraging people to turn in like it's new news. It's probably also why he lied about the date of the One Piece. Okay, while Don was in jail and all that. Because he's willing to tamper with and overwhelm feds and TBI and law enforcement in Tennessee, as these same motherfuckers are trying to overwhelm them with 4 cases at once and inserting in each one of them. Getting you all to start calling in shit falsely like it's new news and giving new dates to it and shit could potentially do that. And here's the dumbest part. I know for a fact that at least the one is definitely known to law enforcement, and I'm gonna bet so is the other. Wait, what say you? Because y'all were sort of semi here and present when the Fed showed up the day that was super. Pretty sure they ain't missed any. But yeah, do follow AB's direction on turning it in and doing all things and then cry it for it and, you know, just keep fucking with Ellie. They're fucking with enough across the state in 4 cases. Same agency. Yeah, just pile it on, which is what they're counting on, and that's how they use you. Right? And then to where nothing reported on them in any of these cases by families, community members, etc. Maybe believe, oh, it's just YouTube, or, you know, they don't get through all the real tips, or it hinders the investigation, it lengthens them, and they make more money. So remember, when you're doing shit like that for them, and they give you those call-ups, and they're giving you the idea and manipulating you with the hashtag TBI, you need to see this, whatever. Essentially, what you can be used for is to send in so much mass amounts of shit, especially as these people in the same group are inserted in 4, that you slow down the process. Okay? And when you do that, it allows them to talk more about Sebastian, Layla, Holly, and there's so many tragedy events are making fortunes on those right now, while filling in with Summer still. Do you get it? It also, you know, it just does certain shit. We've been through this for years. On why they do the things they do, and how they use you all and heartstrings to do it, and how they mindfuck you easily and with simple shit you'd never even think of, like hashtagging our videos, TBI, you need to see this, and call-ups for you to do. I mean, they use a great deal many of you, and you don't even realize what the hell you're being used for. You just think you're doing good, and, you know, and participate and helping, and it's not the case. They're actually using you to do the opposite. You know. So, that's the AB portion of this bullshit day and evening.
Stop scooting. It's all because of this.
Yeah, well,
this is the farmer's dog. It's fresh, healthy.
I know they say that's a farmer's dog. They didn't say farmer's kitty, did they, Arnie? What is it? Are you telling me you're ready for snuggles? Are you ready for snuggles? You are? You ready for snuggles? You're ready for snuggles. Aren't you, Woody? So, I believe it's our bedtime. I've been on here for, I don't know, 63 million years. And, I'd prefer to do anything else, really. But it needed to be touched on, and the goofy shit, they're all, you know, and the little pieces coming together on it. I just, you know, whatever. But I will get back to my piece from the other day, and we'll finish that. And I know I'm being asked and certain things in the background about certain shit, and people seem to be worried that places are being moved towards with some of the things I've been touching on recently. I don't know what to tell them. And so, things will get here when they get here. Won't they? Yeah. Yeah. Dizzy. I know. You gonna tell them that night? You gonna tell them that night? No. Tell this lady she's been on here long enough. I know she snuggle and she'll have the late night snacks. Where are you going? Don't you do it. I think you're what keeps being wrong with E.T. over there. I think that's on you. Anyway, guys, I don't think I left anything out and didn't touch on whatever was in the fucking title there. I know, I'm just making sure of a couple things. And do you want to... Oh, shit. I forgot to get ZagHag&Fred. Because there's a piece in there where the fuck shit's being played and it fits into old stuff too, and the narratives. Then Fred, it looked like swearing up and down. He didn't know, heck of nobody didn't hang out. There was things in there. But ZagHag&Fred do play this shit when it was put out like yesterday. And also the shit that Ernie and CZ were playing in, and, with the lift off of certain ideas and narratives right now. Fred and Ziggy were fully playing those, so I don't know. Hashtag Fred's ad, We'll just leave it at that, because fuck those two. I do not appreciate that one making other vulnerable family members even more vulnerable. I wish he'd just stop. You don't care about. You know what they say, wishing one in or wanting one in and shit another. I don't know. But I am tired. I'm gonna take the cat's advice and I'm gonna rest. What'd you get out of my snacks? I know what you're after. I know you're after the chips, and I'm not in chip mode. Can we do something else for snacks? This cat likes fucking tortilla chips. We'll fucking straight attack you for them too. It's not playing. Fuck you up for tortilla chips. Or Cool Ranch Doritos. Never seen anything like it. There's something I was eating the other day that was not a normal cat thing. It's just shit to get it. Oh, and I put the plate down the other night, and I told him not to touch the extremely hot sauce, or the Louisiana hot sauce on the sardines. You know what this jackass immediately did? Jackass, I looked down after I got over here. Jackass had, eaten the safe sauces and all from sardines. Jackass here, though, had also cleaned the portion in its little pocket of the plate with the Louisiana hot sauce, but with also the green sauce added to it. Cleaned it I don't know. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna be so sick. No. Apparently he's a hot sauce fella. Hell if I know. You jackass! That was my purse. I know it was. I'm trying to think of what I had in the purse. That had him feeling. What'd you do? Oh no, you're gonna look at it. What did? What'd you do? And why'd you do it? Cats, they say, they all have an individual personality. So I'm gonna go pick up his mess. Then I'm gonna go have a snack and snuggles and whatnot. So, yeah, I don't know. But there was something in there, though. I know there was a stupid Killer Looks bullshit that they're supposedly going on. I just can't with that, dumb motherfucker. But y'all go right on ahead. But it was some shit they were lifting off that fits right with the CZ Ernie going towards a certain narrative shit around here. Yeah, crap. So there's all that. Anyway, I just don't even care enough right now. Fuck 'em. But it fits in there too somewhere. As far as that goes. And ooh, I feel you're fuzzy. Oh yeah, it's been a long day. Night, evening, all mine. Feels like a fucking eternity. So I get back to doing what I was doing and go back to my pieces. But when I sort of feel like it. But I will. And, you know. I'm just gonna keep doing me and my own way. And putting what I want to here as I can or feel like or in between the moments, you know, sunshine and fresh air and things don't draw me out. And elsewhere away from here as I do and put together other things in the background and try to take a walk back into Jurassic Park from beginning into, you know, so. Anyway, guys, you do me a favor, share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. If you don't mind, it can and does save lives far, far vaster than just DV, kidnappings, abductions, let's see, you know, medical emergencies, elderly, those who live alone, you know, you name it. And especially as tech and call centers meet, man, it's astronomical lives that can save. Also, as always, please do continue to share Summer's picture, information, call her by her name. Y'all know what I mean by information. It ain't tragedy pimps, it ain't social media. It's real, local and surrounding police agencies. It's state police, it's TBI, it's FBI. It's, the Q&As on the Fed's websites for Summer, just like they are for many of the other cases across Tennessee, along with other local police departments. Around these cases. So then, also stick with local and investigative journalists, real outlets like Kingsport Times, Rogers Review, even Hawkins News over here on YouTube, right? Because Buffalo's over there too. WJHL, WCYB, stick with reporters like Ainsley and Bobo and that type of qualified individual and not the Enton-bumping Idaho fuckery type of shit. Okay, not talking ahead, Nancy Grayson fuckery. Right. And not the jailers, because they damn sure not the info. This also means avoiding citing any of us as info or sharing it with Summer's thing, because guess what? Our dumbasses ain't it either, okay? We're just not. Stick with the real shit. Law enforcement, local surrounding agencies, state police, TBI, FBI, local and investigative, real journalists, alright? Q&As are up for Summer and the others at Fed's websites and at local police departments. Do keep that in mind. Do go take time to make yourselves aware, read up on those so that these tragedy pimps can't, you know, take y'all too far out of bounds, feed you too much shit. They actually have to work for change, try to keep it, you know, they have to do something anyway. Instead of just feeding that garbage like all that. But anyway, do continue to please share Summer's picture, information, and call her by her name. It is very tangible and real way to help find her and bring her back to her community and her brothers, so that she and they or law enforcement and courts can tell her story with her in her stew. Okay. And it's also a good way to shake loose the perpetrators involved. No shit. True story. That can happen in many ways. It can also, if you share and change up the links you share to real news sources and info, it can reach the right ears, the right thing at the right time. Can shake loose maybe a key or something still needed. And can be the thing that they still need or somebody needs. So the more you share and rotate information sources, news articles, site, different police, TBI, different parts like that, then maybe something hits the right ears at the right time and the right eyes, and somebody has an aha. Time may have passed, but that does not mean somebody out there couldn't be like, wait a minute, and have a moment, right? Because even those of us right there still have those. It's like, wait the fuck, it happens. So, you never know what can shake loose with the simplest of things. And on that, I will say, don't forget the little pebbles, sparks, and one voice, and how all those things matter in the universe to other human beings, denizens of this planet, each other, humanity, kindness, all the good things. They matter. And y'all just keep kicking out the good pebbles, lighting the good sparks, and being the voices whenever and wherever you can. Alright? Y'all do enjoy your mornings, evenings, nights, whatever. Alright? Whatever. On this little blue speck in these vast cosmos. Watch the hell out for these streets, though. They're treacherous here. But do enjoy. Sunshine, the darkness, storms, rains, winds, whatever. Just enjoy dancing. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me for this 9,000 hour live. Thanks for, chilling. Alright. You guys, you have a good morning, good evening, and good night. And, I'll live long and prosper, my dudes. The cat and I are gonna go snuggle and have snacks, and probably while I continue to do what I'm doing, piling until I exhaust myself, and maybe have a nap. Maybe. Alright.